Band heals. Draft started already? It's fast?
Kind of a direct
Oh,
response.
wow, it really did. I thought it said like 20 minutes. Alright, cool. Thank you, Traasje voor de 53. Content Cap Penguin de 57. En Babido Penguin de 15. Oh shit, I need to mute this sound. Where is it? Let's go! Whoever this is. Wait, are we watching this one? TSM Beast Coast? Waga is casting this one. Let's see first. Go shopping a bit. Is this one dead? Maybe it's the Beastie.
Especially
It's the Beastie.
He's one of the few that have played it maybe a couple times in this tournament and even.
Hey, okay, it's your birthday.
Yeah, I was gonna say PL is one of those heroes that you haven't seen a ton on, but a good PL game, especially with like good matchups.
He's fucking AFK.
It's almost like one of those things where there's not really like a comeback mechanic. Like PL just gets to a point.
TSM or OG?
It's like you're winning.
It's your birthday. You get to choose between TSM or OG.
Hits, he gets his like second/third item, and you just there's no hope, right? It can happen.
One, right?
Yeah, it can happen in a lot of games if you.
TSM gets beat, goals, right? Don't care about that. Take the other one. Entity OG.
Let's go.
Man out the Pango. Okay. I mean, it's definitely been something that entities really liked.
I mean, the hero's still really strong. It was one of the ones that got slightly nerfed, didn't it? In the recent patch, or am I making that up?
I think it was the last one, right? It was the last patch that he got.
It was the last patch.
Swash
Okay.
nerfs and stuff like that. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. But he still feels conceptually about the same. Still very strong. Good lane hero. One of those heroes in mid that like loses very few lanes, can draw a lot of them.
What's my ideal car? It's a car that's durable, doesn't have high maintenance costs, it's compact, and one that you can go anywhere. Doesn't need special parking.
It was actually not really
Doesn't cost money. Doesn't need maintenance at all.
Look at it the last 2 days. Entity was like
Drives itself with AI.
This primal beast in a lot of situations, so been interesting to see the.
Out of Street Fighter audio, not League.
Nice.
So loud for me.
CM getting a lot more attention. Like this is.
I don't think it exists.
CM picks in the last day.
So I mentioned it yesterday toward the end. I kind of forgot about it a little bit because I was just talking about like the overall CM game. But versus TA, it's amazing. You insta burn refraction. I think I touched on that a little bit. And versus Chen.
And Chen
versus
creeps.
the creeps. Yeah, it's so this is a cool pick. Strong early game that OG is kind of setting up here.
I like
I don't need a cough anywhere. I want to go.
I hate this game.
You can probably just
I could buy one of those. Those electric steps.
Yeah. I mean, they also just. I think they were just gonna.
They seem kind of chill.
Right?
Yeah.
At least from what it looks like with their drafting, they literally just first two picked Enigma like every single game.
All right. Well, I'm a fan. I would still like to see the clockwork. I think it's a pretty good clockwork.
It looks like a godly one for Entity, yeah. They want to do it.
You can hook shot to cancel black hole.
I don't know what the fuck they're called in English.
ET and CM, like these heroes struggle super heavily.
They're called step in Dutch. Is it not in English?
Again.
Oh, maybe it's not the same in English.
They go for the lion. Interesting.
I think Lion is massively on the upward trajectory as well too. I think this hero is insanely good. Gonna get the Slark though. So.
That is bold. I guess it's good against TA. I feel like it
Electric step in English. Electric scooter. What the fuck? They're called scooters?
Lion actually makes it quite hard. Lion.
Is a scooter like
He hurts, man.
shitty motorcycle?
And the double disables actually make a difference in the stacking up your essence shifts and stuff like that. So we'll see how that lane goes. It's a similar approach, I would say, though.
How the fuck is it the same? It's both, I think. They just don't have a different word for it.
I saw Monkey King struggle until yesterday a lot, or until like the last 2 days. And then, for some reason, Monkey King's kind of owning. I think when I was looking at stats, he had a fairly high win ratio. Let me see. I had it up before.
Mickey just making it look incredibly good, like 3 games in a row, basically.
Yeah, I mean, 9 games, 66% win rate.
That's pretty good. I mean, he does feel like one of the only melee heroes outside of Bloodseeker that doesn't just like lose lane matchups.
Having innate
so,
sustain is very important. Slark has like, a different form of it because you just like get stats, but you don't have sustain really.
I don't have the need for speed. Dude, I live in a city. What fucking speed do you need?
I feel
like you're gonna go 100 in the middle of a town anywhere.
Pick this like the heroes like Slark or even like Ursa in the past, like into these Tidehunter lanes. Like
all you need is horsepower, so you can go 0 to 50 in a quarter-second time, so you can crash into a tree without realizing.
You just lose 100% of the time, and like people wouldn't believe me. I'm like, don't do it. You're gonna have a bad time.
People just really start to learn these matchups, learn how to play with them, use their use their 4 position at maximum, so you just use the gush at its max and poke with the minus. Yeah, it's cool.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's nuts.
900 TA.
But we'll see if they can make the Slark work. I would
the
be
Titan
happy
pick.
to see Slark still be playable because I think
It's
he's
kinda
just
rare.
a really fun hero. But in terms of the matchup versus TA, it's fantastic, right?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I rarely leave my
Actually
town.
banned
And even if I
Stormstorm
leave my
from
town, I
Joker.
just take the
What
train.
respect.
That's actually pretty funny.
Driving to
Everybody-
other towns
two teams,
fucking
we could've
sucks,
covered the
dude.
whole entire thing with this. There's the 2 teams that play the Invoker.
Maybe like they.
Like, why
want
would
it,
you?
but they're afraid Stormstorm is gonna pick it, so just have
Dude,
to remove it.
This entity draft literally reminds me of just like a liquid draft, like an old school liquid karaoke draft. It's tied TA.
It
you got
does,
a karaoke
huh?
Chen. You got a GH Lion, right? Like I don't know. It's even on OG they had like there was signs of like the old. I feel like I'm having this too much lately. Maybe my nostalgia is just kicking in a lot. But Enigma ETCM, I feel like this is a throwback draft also for some reason. Slark's a little more new, but I guess in a way. But
The old school days of the Enigma.
yeah, and it's OG. Oh my God, wait, OG versus tied
I even on a road trip. I like road trips on trains. They're nice.
They're gonna take
Right,
out the Tinker.
Tinker.
Okay.
Okay.
It's annoying.
It's
It can be annoying with like the ET and stuff like that. The matchup for TA can be annoying too. They don't have
Yeah.
greatest catch, so target BZM. I mean, you just go for the heroes that he likes to play.
yeah. I mean, there was still like a Lesh if they wanted to go for like a hero that would definitely just like shut down Tinker mid, but OG could just like ban the Lesh and. Then you
I don't have a motorcycle anymore, dude. I haven't ridden one in forever.
I like it. I think it's smart.
My license is invalid.
Here, and we're gonna see both mid lanes. So
They changed some law in like 2013 or something regarding motorcycles. And he had to retake a test if he wanted to keep it. I didn't do it, so mine's just fucking gathering
For
dust.
the most part on Entity right now, so
Yeah.
he has the last pick, so he'll pick and choose with this matchup. Stormstormer.
There's like a different test you had to do or something if you wanted to ride motorcycles stronger than 600cc or something like that. I don't remember the exact things.
I feel like it's not that bad because you get a good silence for the CM ult or Enigma before he gets BKB.
It's a safe pick too because you don't see the mid.
Yeah.
Yeah, good call.
Dude, I just like it's Slark has a really hard time playing into Death Prophet as well.
Their group up is terrifying. They have like really good ways to take.
Bicycles are much more popular here.
Definitely tough for OG to take fights running in early versus just these ults and the auras that are gonna come out from the Chen. What's the mid that's gonna?
I don't have a car, dude. Dude, I don't need a car.
He's like a hard
I
runner.
fucking hate cars.
Uh,
I hate the storage for cars. I hate the fucking maintenance for cars. I hate parking. I hate looking for a spot to park. I hate cities. I hate other people in cars. I hate everything about cars.
What
BZM
lanes Death Prophet
heroes.
really struggles with nowadays, but there's not many.
I'm just thinking BZM heroes, but also a hero that has a good matchup. Unless he just tanks the matchup and just plays for the game.
Yeah, that's possible.
Okay, no, you
Oh,
picked for a
okay.
matchup. Okay, that's pretty good. Good scale.
Win Angel last pick.
Yeah, that's solid. That is really good.
Quite.
I like this Wind Ranger.
Quite single target, I would say. That's my one concern. The Slark and the Wind Ranger. It's incredibly single target from the two of them.
All right.
I kind of like entities.
Rotterdam is also not a nice city to drive in.
She definitely has some merits to it. I haven't really seen ET
There's
have the best
traffic.
function overall. I think in most games.
Like from 3 to like 7 p.m. is like stuck everywhere. Impossible.
Oh no, he actually did lose with it as well. But I mean, I'm not just judging off of that. The hero overall has.
Sometimes when I walk my dog,
overall in this game, it's not like
I see like this traffic jam,
Like, it's not
and then I
like-
walk by it, and then like 40 minutes I come back home to the same spot and it's still there, like the same fucking cars.
Super from the aura and everything.
Just
that, but you
honking.
see-
Beep beep, why won't you move?
It's really, really, really terrifying. But OG,
Yeah.
if they can snowball these lanes, I'm gonna be watching the bottom lane in particular, seeing how Yuraji's start goes. Yuraji.
Yeah, this is actually the lane I'm actually most interested in as well. Just because I am curious, like if a Slark can still play into the Tidehunter, because I haven't seen it had a lot of success. But in terms of a game matchup, it's not bad into the TA, and then the Death Prophet comes out.
That's a
So
new
it
caster,
feels
isn't
like
it?
Yeah.
Okay,
the Slark-
Ripstick.
Is gonna
First time I
kind
see
of
him.
be on the back burner, but if they manage to make this lane work, dude, it could be pretty good.
Yeah, as long as they can. I think it's pick and choosing your battles. You have to be very careful how you fight into this heavy team fight from the side of Entity. If OG can split the map up, play around their cooldowns nicely, play around the enemy cooldowns too, because they're gonna have to watch out versus this Ravage plus this DP combo with a Chen group up, then perhaps they have a chance. But Entity's, it looks it looks quite a bit easier to play, I would say. But we'll have to see what goes down. Both these teams. This is gonna be an interesting one.
It is absolutely. For those of you who are just tuning in, it is a very good time. It is the first elimination series here of the play-ins. It is Entity taking on OG, game number 1, and we've got some pretty cool heroes coming out in this draft. So we'll see how this goes. I'm kind of with you. I think both teams have some great group up and team fight. I think Entities comes online a little bit earlier, which we'll see how that ends up playing out. But
yeah, unless the lanes go like really weird, I think that's likely the case. That Entity should have a good advantage, unless this top lane has something different happen, which I'm
trying to find.
Really have to see how you're arguing.
Where's the die awards? They award yet?
No Sage's mask on Taiga. That's an
no, right?
I was checking to see if they had the.
Can't see it anyway if they did.
The
Oh, they're walking around. They're going high ground.
They want to start it off.
Or?
They have
yeah, one guy's just going back to his fucking courier for some reason.
The rune completely backfire.
I mean, it's 7 minus armor, and then you land a second one. It's 12.
Yeah.
Look at that ward.
Dude, they are.
They know.
Just barely misses Gabby too.
What
they
the
have
fuck?
No idea. They're behind him.
Bro.
They just see Seb now.
Who's? Oh, that's Dyer's.
Yep, they'll see him on the Watcher.
That's weird. The colors didn't match the HP bars.
On the rune. Oh, he doesn't get the first meld.
What the fuck?
Still takes a
how does Yuragi die to this? Ain't no fucking way.
Oh no, you rage.
Dude, he had 2 wards looking at it, plus 3 heroes. There is no way he dies to that.
They still managed to take him down. Seb will fall. A bloodbath in the mid lane as 4 heroes die at the horn. It could have gone better for Entity, but they still get it.
Oh, but BZM gets the ward at the end there. She gets the uphill miss. I think happens in Stormstormer. All right.
Oh no.
Katomi's very happy. I think he has free boots on the Lion, and he's actually going to get the counter ward on the Obs ward.
Oh wow,
right.
both wards do it.
Kind of in a way.
Funny. Bzzm.
They actually have 3 here. They're looking to just.
What's the CS like? 3 versus 0 or 1 now.
This is a cool approach. I mean, the game is a lot about how.
Oh, it's the tri lane again.
In the early to match up versus
the fucking tri lane meta is back.
Back anyway, bottom. So.
He has to run forever. He actually just can't come back.
This is a Seb approach. This is literally. I'm sure Seb is saying this. Like, we just tri lane this guy.
Dude, this tide is gonna.
Is that just their plan? They just try lane and Enigma pulls the lane back by denying?
Yes.
That's just the whole plan, right? And they just hope they don't pull or some shit. Which he is.
Yeah, that is it. Gabby will go down, and yeah, Katomi's the actual one in the lane. He's gonna go for a pull and just try and pull some XP his way.
I mean, that's a
Dude,
good
that
pull.
is super rough.
It's like 2011 again, playing the hard lane. Hard lane, off lane.
Quite effectively here for Gabby to come back up, and Gabby's TP it's back up, so he should be able to get a full wave at least here. Oh no, I mean, a cool approach here from OG in the first few levels.
6 CS though on Enigma.
Let's see if they can keep up that shutdown onto Gabby, because the problem with this is you're giving Watson.
Okay, they're leaking for your ears again. The audio.
There we go. I was wondering why it's not leaking.
That is very true.
Oh.
And TA, I feel like, is one of those heroes that you get off to a decent start, you just leave her in the lane, go stack, and then even more terrifying. But they get Taiga.
Oh, they're killing in the tri lane. They're killing in the fucking tri lane. 2 versus 3. End the game now. Quit it. It's over.
You killed
Ain't no fucking way, dude.
Oh my goodness.
Seb backed for a second to try and pull the Acorn camp.
He can end.
And it was just gush into Earthspike instantly. Loses like half her HP.
Gush is no joke. And he is going to go for the more standard build. We got to see a little bit of a difference. I believe it was from Noticed the other day, where he went like phase, blink and stuff like that. Didn't end up working out so well. He had a rough time. Looks like Gabby back to normal. Go back to Meteor Hammer.
I think it's just too good of an item on Tide to not have.
It's just because you don't get pushed out and then you actually do something when you're in the top, you know, or in the off lane. Mercy to new off lane, please.
I like Gabby. That's funny.
I like the friendly all chat. We've had quite a bit, I feel like. Just convincing you to stay carry.
Don't challenge him, dude. I feel like Tidehunter late game, this hero's basically another carry. Dude, I missed the, what was it, 250.
You can't play
ingots
this
or, like,
tile lane
just
if you don't pull the
damage
wave
that you
back.
could do on the Tidehunter build, so that was some
Because they
good
need the
stuff.
chasing
Another
distance.
Dexter
Aggro.
spike play.
How the fuck
you're
are they
right, you might
bullying?
be
What
dead.
the fuck?
He has almost
What?
no armor. You just did one more auto attack?
He's going
Does he
down.
actually get him?
Yeah,
Dude,
one mistake.
Kobe
Kills.
is dominating
They get
right
2
now.
kills in the
This
2
dude has
versus 3.
4
End the
kills.
game now,
Yeah,
dude.
he's got boots level 1, a
Why is
one.
Lion
This guy can
dominating?
reset
Destroy
all
items.
hits,
Destroy
and we
items
see
now,
it.
dude.
My goodness.
Lion highest net worth, Giga chat.
Tommy's gonna have a
4
very,
CS,
very
4
nice
kills,
start.
1
This one, I
deny.
cannot believe they killed the Slark versus
I
Triangle.
mean, you just repeated
Yeah, I was
yourself.
gonna
You
say,
got 4
this is
CS.
Still
OG
a
heroes.
lane, mind you. Granted, like CM died, wasn't
Oh
back
my
in the lane
god, they
yet,
didn't get
and
the
so they
pull
just
off
used that
again.
timing to punish Yuragi. They're just really underestimating the damage.
I mean,
from
they
Gush
can't stop it
Earth
anymore
Spike.
now, right? The
Yeah,
tide is too
It's
strong.
a lot of, it does a lot of work.
Especially if Lion gets to have this type of start where he's
Dude.
Lion.
up with it. He has boots. He
Lion
can
too
get
strong.
Follow-up right click.
I mean, Lion has level 2 fucking stun already at 2 minutes into the game, or 3 minutes.
Pretty damn good.
Please
start.
take the reason for the pause.
Gabby's like,
Fucking
"Alright,
sniff.
a little bit
Fucking
sad."
sniff, what the shit?
Tommy is probably like,
Please say the reason.
Mid lane is going
Yeah, I've seen this one.
as expected. I feel like BZM should have a pretty okay time, but mid's doing great. Bottom is Watson knows he's free farming.
Ban him, Sniff.
No, DM. He's
Ban them all.
he is holding his own though. He is getting some good farm down bottom, so that is the big good thing though from OG. But losing your slot versus dual lane, yikes.
I just glance at net worth.
Yeah, don't look at it.
Katomi is top.
Yeah, don't
He's
look
the
at it.
highest net worth in the game. Oh man, that
Double
is some
kill
good
first blood,
stuff.
baby.
Oh my goodness. I mean, obviously it'll change pretty quick as.
Oh,
people
it's
start to
Gorg's best
actually
friend,
CS,
Fishman, too.
but
If he gets
I mean,
more
what a-
kills, if he gets
Yeah,
more-
what a.
I
good
fucking press
start.
enter to check chat. What the fuck?
Oh man.
But definitely relevant. It's important to point out, like, definitely hyping up Katomi a little bit, maybe a little bit too much, but it's important because if you do get a really good start on life, you're getting these type of levels. Slark's very squishy. If you get an early
Yeah.
finger, that can be pretty devastating also for the Slark early game.
They
He's
gotta
a
pull the
win rate
wave
for
back, dude.
Not
Yeah, I
as-
was gonna
They
not as
need
switchy anymore
pulls.
because of like Atos
Yeah,
kind of
true
build,
universal.
Dude, that big cam had to be
And
blocked and the
universal
small
heroes
cam
are
had to be
just-
open
they
to
just
continuously
build
pull.
4 defensive items, and it's
Now they
all-
have this permanent threat of this big cam getting pulled in.
Yeah, defensive items are too good on them.
Oh, the wave is pushing it at least.
Oh. Ooh, they thought about going for the Gush Band and Taiga there, but we'll hold it for now. Seb is doing a
Oh,
lot
this
of
is
side
so-
bowling here, and I think
The
that
fourth
works out
lane.
really well, but he is in pretty deep right now. Does have to respect the damage that comes out from the Tide. He does have that Anchor Smash still to play with. 1 point in Kraken Shell now, so a little bit difficult to push out.
Yeah, this is so scuffed. This is the ideal situation for a duel lane against Tide lane.
14 and 15
You're just fighting in front of your tower.
Yuragi goes aggressive, he
You don't
loses
get zoned because there's no chase
his
distance.
health.
You're too
Maybe
close to your
smash,
tower.
Gush and stun.
And somehow they got kills even.
Careful here.
Oh, it looks like they
They're
are going to
actually
make the
moving.
play on a Katomi.
Fish-
He's deceptively tanky. He's going to turn here, potentially. See if they can bring down the Slark, and he does.
Oh,
It's a trade.
oh, it
Oh,
canceled the
no.
ult attack.
Okay with this.
They've got the Chen rotating with the creeps too. Fishman's
Oh
on his
my
way.
gosh, you're
They
right.
got the streak at least.
What's he got? He's got the Kobold. He's zooming
Fucking
in
quad
there.
lane.
Gonna get caught there, and another kill.
What the?
Oh my gosh, the pauses, dude.
This is brutal. I gotta be honest. I mean, they're getting come trade.
Please state the reason for the pause.
Please
Look
state
at
the reason for the pause.
Look at the CS on the Templar assassin.
Lion has same net worth as Wind Ranger. TA Tide and DP are just cruising. Even though Abby has 14 last hits, he's getting assist gold and kill gold. Oh my goodness.
Okay, how much was that dominating spree worth? It had to be worth a good chunk, right? All right,
Yeah,
Seb got like
Seb got it.
a pretty good amount of money, but not the Slark.
No. And Seb, okay, now top. They have hit level 3, so that's where ET gets his big power spike, of course, in the lane. Level 2 Spirit is infinitely better than level 1. Let's see if that makes a difference. But now the levels, it's Gabby's level 4. Katomi's gonna have Hex as well too, so they have double disables to deal with the control versus that ET. All right, well, I don't think this is how OG wanted their tri lane to go by any means.
Oh man, this is. Yeah, I can't imagine that when they decided to leave leave Taiga top here with Seb trying to take on this Tidehunter, that it would go this way. But I feel like now that they've committed to this, I don't know what the options is. Like, can you just send one of them bottom to try and pressure out Watson, or do you still try and focus and recover the Slark's game?
It's a good question. I'm not really too sure because it depends on what Fishman does now at this point. It's like the Enigma's having a good game. Maybe
It's
you
too
can-
late already.
Maybe you can pull.
They can't
pressure
stop the TA
elsewhere
anymore,
by
or
sending
dual
someone
lane.
down there and then going for aggro plays onto the TA with like blood
No
grenades
way.
and stuff like that with Enigma Malefice, but unsure. Might be better than doing this. I don't know. Like splitting splitting XP 3 ways and then losing the lane just definitely can't feel good.
Yeah, and Fishman is just gonna be super chill on this Chen. Like he has a ton of space to play around now.
Yep. And he might actually just stick up here now at this point. The TA is actually fine in a solo matchup versus DM.
6 heroes in the top lane, man. Bring it back. This is some of my favorite times in Dota.
A Chen tri-lane. How many wands? So wands already finished up on all 3 of the entity heroes, and on OG. Just a stick.
Still.
2 sticks, not completed. They have a Bassi though. So they do get the bonus out of that at the least. But
man, it is scary. If you get caught by an Earthspike Gush
Tri lane versus tri lane.
with the Chen's like penitence bonus, it is gonna be
Slark loves this lane.
hey, Yaragi's got the Midas queued up. I feel like he's
He
absolutely
loves
feeling
playing in
pressure.
this lane.
He's getting slowed down a lot. He's dying. TA free farming, DP free farming. An excellent start for Entity.
This is kind of how I feel like Slark plays nowadays, honestly. Like, it's just Midas, but they're just going to continue to play aggressive. Seb just beating down Fishman to the backside of the line. They do manage to get the Blood Grenade out, and he will find the kill at the end. So Elder Titan doing some heavy lifting now.
Level 2 Spirit versus a tri-lane. Maybe it's not worth it for Entity to have 3 heroes
It might
up here.
still not matter. They do manage to find the kill onto the CM as well. The Hex does come out from Katomi. He's trying to run, but Seb, again, so much damage. Helps Yuragi secure himself another kill. The Tidehunter maybe facing a little bit of pressure, but they will back away as Anchor Smash a little bit too much for them.
Seb being a beast. He's definitely using those kills that he's gotten. He's 4 and 2. Yeah, level 3. It's as soon as you have level 2, level 3 Spirit and stuff like that. I think this is where you probably break the lanes a bit. Just that playing a tri-lane, giving the triple Spirit is a bit difficult to play into. Is DM bottom.
What's happening, bot? Cameraman, please!
Tries to TP
Oh my
out,
god, it was
not
like a
gonna be
freaking 10-second
successful.
dive.
This is an Arcane Rune Exorcism for Stormstormer.
OG's making
They've still got the
similar move.
Catapult. That's sick.
They're making the move top to at least punish in the meantime.
ZM smoked up. They do get the Earth Spike there onto the CM, but they really want the Tidehunter with the Focus Fire coming out. They might be able to grab the kill. No, he's just too tanky. Even just a single point of Kraken Shell, the TP in respect from Stormstormer, he'll back away.
There's some really nice early moves from Entity. Great movement. I mean, little move there from the Death Prophet, even using, I think the TP also was there under Arcane Rune, so it's going to be up even faster. And they finish off the bottom tower while getting a kill and protecting perhaps Gabby, so. This is pretty much the dream start, I feel like, for Entity. OG, we said this Slark lane, it's going to be an important one to look at, and I don't believe that this is how they wanted it to happen when you have a tri-lane.
You got a 7-minute Meteor Hammer on the Tidehunter, so
yeah.
that is very scary. When you combine it with Earth Spike Hex, that's pretty much guaranteed to connect, so.
They definitely have kill threat onto Yuragi for some time here. I mean, this is...
Oh my goodness.
Yuragi...
Just tanks an Anchor Smash to the face, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, it feels like Slark can't contest these types of like Tide heroes anymore.
No, especially I think it's really important just to having that range 4 position though, because I think that with the Sables in particular, like that's why I feel like the techies and these lions, maybe techies not so much.
This is where he tells the point to fuck off so he can get
good,
6.
These heroes just harass you so much. They do tons of damage to it.
Everybody
This tower
fuck off
is
of my
getting
lane.
pressured. Good OG looks to do with their movement here, because DM now at this point, he is incredibly poor actually in this bottom after dying.
Yeah, oh my gosh, he's at the Lions net worth.
Yeah.
Stormstormer mid though. Great rotation here from OG. If they can actually bring down Stormstormer, would be great. The black hole gets dropped right away. Also catching Katomi. That will be 2 very important kills here for OG.
Nicely done.
In this mid lane.
That's very important for DM too. Just talking about his game, he had just hit level 6 there. It's a good angle. Not gonna persist to push the tower though. They don't want to get. They don't want to like just stick as like 4 heroes hitting mid. So they're gonna go back to those side lanes.
Great space for Yuragi as well. He gets his level 6, has his sustain now. That's like the big thing that's like slowing him down in the lane right now. So
he's always gonna
at least survive.
He's always gonna be quite far behind the TA though. It feels like Watson being giving a full free game level 8. Don't think they got stacks for it though. So that's the one thing. One other thing I think that's pretty okay for OG is that no stacks for Watson.
Everything focused on the lane, it seems like, right?
Yep. And now the stacks are starting to come. Tommy, after focusing so much up top before, he's going to get those ready for the DA and for the DP. Slowing things down a little bit here.
They've already got the Exorcism back up again. Do you think you just wait for Tide to take top and then use second Exo for something else, or what?
I think they might just go. I think he's just clearing this creep camp here. Maybe Katomi wants to soak 6, perhaps, or something like that from mid, but I think they probably want to just go ASAP.
Okay.
At least just hit some tower, like you said. If Exo's up,
What the fuck?
looks like mid perhaps is the choice, but they're actually back.
How does Tiger just do that? He just walks up and fucking freezes him.
Chen is just farming. Fishman's finally just like, all right, I got some space. I can go do some stuff. Got himself an Alpha Wolf, Centaur, and the Tomato.
I'm actually shocked that this hero disappeared so hard after some of the nerfs, because I still think this hero seems pretty crazy. If you get after the lane can be sometimes a little bit difficult, but you become a core. The amount of farm that you get from Persuasion is insane, and you carry so many auras, and Fishman's just farming. So Solar Crest near done.
Nice deny on the rune there. Absolutely necessary. Getting that DD onto Wind Ranger would have been some huge problems, but Katomi in a lot of issues here as Wind Ranger will just pop
Oh
up.
my god.
But Watson just destroys the Crystal Maiden set. TPing out in the process. Exo committed. Gabby comes mid.
Perfect TA game coming up.
The tower. Catapult and Chen. Dude, can you stop this?
No, you ditch it. Just split arm. Got Midas finished up. You're going to have to play the recovery game here as OG and pick and choose your battles. Ravage back up in about 8 seconds.
This is so hard for OG.
Gabby's actually walking in.
Losing 3 towers in like 11 minutes time.
Stacks, but another tower to fall. They're actually instantly making the move top. To
At least.
off the tower too.
What the fuck is their team? Entity. At least Entity's team is not so good at catching.
As fast as we thought he would with
I guess Lion, which is okay, and that's it.
Or 4 kills. But
Maybe TA when she gets some good tap placements.
Pretty scared of that ability.
Can they catch him?
What the fuck is happening? Dude, this cameraman is not watching the fights.
For the moment, but BM will grab the Malefice.
Oh, nice to get TA.
That should be more than enough damage to help bring down the TA.
Good kill.
Great gank.
Stormstormer just trying to tank up so much damage here underneath this freezing field. And
oh, the power shot.
Barely. Not enough damage to finish him off as Fishman and Katomi will grab
what the fuck? He ultis Chen over Lion?
On the run now as Wind Ranger makes her presence known with the
Alright.
focus fire. Should be enough.
I guess he is a level higher.
Will be.
I would have still chosen Lion though, just because the hero is more dangerous.
The impale into
yeah, I would have chosen Lion there.
As well. Dude, Chen from the grave just holding the creeps. That was huge.
Yeah, I mean, great plays from both sides. Back and forth.
There's no way you
Really
choose fucking Chen in that focus fire
I
moment.
cannot believe if Stormstormer dies, probably quite OG favored there, but because he doesn't, I think Entity is kind of like an even trade out there. Very early Drum. I saw Drum get popped, and I'm like, wait, is that Seb? It was. So Seb with the Eidolon, Solar Crest, they have enough to actually bring down Watson.
Dude, that Solar Crest is sick. It actually did so much work because this Wind Ranger is like focus fire. Like you have Javelin now, which is great, but now like with the Solar Crest on the target you want to go for, it's just so much damage.
Yep. There's a lot of little disables though, as we see, for even for BZM.
TA Tide is a good combo, yeah. It gives you a lot.
And although Katomi didn't get his level 6 as fast as we were kind of talking
In general,
about,
I think that combo is just really good. TA needs a tanky front line that stuns for her.
Quite rich. But Sab is
And now Tide's stun is kind of shitty because it's long cooldown. Well, like the stun is good, but the spell is kind of shitty because it's super long cooldown. And then his minus armor stack too, you know, it's kind of nice.
So many kills, dude.
Good hero
almost
combos.
2 kills a minute. So
yesterday we had one game where it's like the first kill happened in like 8 minutes. This one it's just constant aggression. And I'm sure Yuragi now at this point is like, thank God that this aggression is happening elsewhere because he's caught up completely.
Yeah,
he's only 1k behind this TA. He's level 10.
He has Meteor Hammer too, I guess. If he gets the channel off.
I mean, I'm actually a pretty big fan of the Midas Slark. I think it's probably like one of those builds you don't. It feels.
Oh, he has the
bad
hentai
initially,
attack.
But the
I don't think people buy that.
Really good.
I'm not sure how good that is. When I played it, it felt like shit.
All right, so what's Entity waiting for? Because Watson.
I think it's time to accelerate things on Entity here. I don't think you want to just sit back here with this type of draft. You want to try to force a fight around maybe even around Roshan. Honestly, it could just be like a early Rosh fight that we see coming out here. And for OG, that looks difficult if Entity's all set up.
Yeah, they get the smoke, they get the blink dagger, and there it goes.
Yeah,
Finger of Death back off cooldown. They're looking for Seb at least.
They're going Rosh. They're going Rosh.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. They are. They've already started on the bottom lane.
What the fuck? They are doing Rosh.
Oh, they might even just make.
What is this Rosh?
Oh, this is perfect for Entity.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is nice. Katomi just wants to get the second finger of death stack, and the rest of the team will join bottom.
They killed
Solar Crest is also already out from Fishman.
Yeah, they killed like the most important hero around that Rosh kind of. Like ET, it's not as good as it was anymore, like where the old pit was, but it's still one of the best like information gatherers around Roshan. They'll get it. They don't even have to use Exo. So so they can keep this
And
ball
that was
rolling.
so slick.
That's such a random Roshan start. A Tide Hunter in a chance starts walking to pit at 14 minutes and beats up Rosh.
And I mean, looking at it too, like OG has so much vision in the bottom lane, and they had no idea that this was going on.
Yeah. Just, I think it's also contesting into Entity's team fight.
And it worked.
With your type of, with like a Slark and a Wind Ranger at this point, you're probably all just gonna die. Ravage and Exorcism with all the Chen heals and everything like that. It's just a bit difficult for OG to just walk into, if Entity's all set up.
Yeah, they're at a pretty strong point right now, right, on the Entity lineup, and I feel like it's going to continue to kind of go Entity's way for at least a little bit here, but yeah, I'm like thinking itemization-wise, like what does this Slark need to get for him to really kind of start to shine as a hero? Because he does have his Echo Saber. Is it okay? Yeah, the Aghanim Scepter should help a lot then.
Yeah, I do think that their fight is a little difficult at the moment because they're a bit fragile in their draft, I would say, with BZM and with the Slark and with an Enigma as your offlaner.
I think win on item build is Maelstrom. Double check. Oh no, he just went Javelin into
The
Athos.
next target here for Entity is they've got the
I guess he goes Maelstrom
available.
after.
He's finished up his Payasson.
Level 2 EXO as well too, so the even stronger one.
I mean, OG, again, like you said earlier, they got to pick and choose their battles. Is this just another let them have it type of scenario? Like, how do you stop them?
I think it is, honestly. This does not look easy to contest. They're all set up. I think that if you want to contest these type of plays, it's ideally when Entity doesn't have all 4 or 5 set up here, so...
Oh my god, the boys!
But the issue is now they don't use an Echo...
Dude, that shit shreds towers, the boys!
I think you can.
Now you have to go back. Like, ET especially...
Oh my goodness.
Like, Sam's got to run across the map. He has no TP.
You cannot let this happen.
There are a bunch of traps set up here now as well. Like they've got so much control in this of this map. And
I mean, look at the troll summoners. He's got double skeletons out. It's push. It's fast.
Entity has to watch out though.
One mistake and Lion could punish you as well. He's hiding in the trees, waiting for someone to come forward. That tower starting to fall. They will get themselves a
Slark is calling the wave.
Once this
I think there's no
tower
keeps
does
left.
drop, but you gotta find an opening. It's not like Enigma
Oh,
has
the
blink
backdoor's gonna
dagger.
kick in like any
It's gotta be
second
on the
now.
setup of Seb, right?
Did they still get the tower? The tower's huge if they get it.
Whittling down. Entity
The
might
backdoor
get
kicked in.
back up here.
Ooh, they
Tower
get
gets
denied.
denied. Yep. And Yuragi, did he cut the creep wave?
Yeah,
I
he
think
cut the
did.
wave.
Okay, so nice move there from OG. Can they chase to get some type of kills here on the retreat? Entity, they're backing up together.
The deny is good. They has to deny it. There's no way you leave that tower. It's one hit.
Smart.
You just deny enemy like, I don't know, 150 gold each or something. Or 100 gold each.
Alright. Well, tier 3
There's no way you don't deny that.
He committed the exorcism for that, but mid lane. Blink out from the Lion. They take
Ass
down
fingering.
Taiga. He grabs his 3rd finger of Death Stack.
Are they just running directly back toward top? It looks like it. they're like, it's exposed. There's no... Actually, the glyph is back up. They do have the Rax glyph. But, okay. Tier 2's here.
This is a free tower, right? You don't want to glyph this one.
Gale.
No, you can't glyph this one.
All right, and another pause. Oh, unfortunately, a little bit of lag. Might as well play. Wait, what?
I mean, he's probably getting a little annoyed of all the pauses, but I guess just saying that they're discussing strategy or something. But either way, Entity is making really good pressure plays.
Yuragi sounds
Great. Like, I don't know how
slightly
to react to
salty.
this.
I don't know.
And the thing is that they're, using this exorcism and stuff really nicely, waiting for the fights. Fights aren't coming to them, so they're like, okay, we can actually just continue every single time here. OG needs more time, especially for the Slark. He's getting closer and closer to Aghanims, but he needs time. And honestly, BZM, he's got his Athos and Javelin, but this is not enough for him to fight. He needs BKB to fight versus this type of lineup. So
He catches any stun. I don't know how he survives.
Exactly, yeah. Definitely difficult. And they're just going, I mean, Entity might just be able to roll over with the way that they've itemized here. They have the mech, they have Solar Crest, they have the pipe on the Tide, so they've got pretty much all they need. They want to just continue going to apply this pressure, so it's up to OG to respond to it.
Yeah, dude, this Rally Aura is owning as well.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's just double damage for, like, all of the creeps that Fishman has.
Time to attack.
Double Troll Summoner for some time. And a Conqueror. He actually got really good creeps this game.
And there it is. Tier 2. Easy pickup in the mid lane. Just a matter of time here. Stormstormer still no Exo, so that is going to slow down their high ground push if they want to try and...
Oh, this pushing
save
speed
for
is
another
disgusting.
Tower, but we might just see them
These
start to choke
skeletons
out the
amp
map
everything
now.
up by
Like,
so
Gabby
much.
wants top, but it looks like there's some
I think
indecision
they're
coming
like
out
3
there.
damage each or something, yeah?
And then Fishman and Watson circle down bottom, so looks like they want to control the economy of the map a little bit more rather than full pressure.
They did just see a TP out, so they know Tide's bottom.
Oh, DM.
Bottom lane,
He's going for the
got some
Eidolons.
he really wants this tower. Oh, he's got him. All right. Oh, in the river, though, we're going to see a fight break out as BZM might be getting caught out here a little bit. Is that focus fire is going to come to an end? Do they have a way of stopping this? They don't. Centaur wasn't quite there. No stun in the camp, so.
Tommy's still on the prowl, looking for DM. Are they going to hear the Lotus?
Why do you never see Vladimir's? Because there's better aura items.
Oh, you see this ward up top? It's actually spotting Yuragi. He knows. He's finally.
Crimson Guard is better, Pipe is better.
Or couldn't quick get it.
And there was
that-
one more. Oh yeah, the
this is
drum
that-
boots is
so
also just
this could
better.
be the timing where OG tries
Greaves
to
is
fight back.
better.
It's still going to be a complicated one, but he does have his.
I think if everything was bought, maybe they would consider Vladimir's.
Symbol, right? In the
Yeah.
eggs. That's what he's waiting
But
on.
it's rarely the case even. Like you would still
Gotta be
just go for
very careful
utility
with his courier
after.
right now, though, because it is sending it right into the. Yeah, he turns it around. He's like, wait a minute. They're all bottom.
And look at Fishman. I'm loving the way he's playing with his Chen. His team is split up farming, hunting, and he's just pressuring a tower himself. And yeah, they're going to find DM.
They're going to find him. Yeah, they don't have finger, but you don't need it. You got plenty of damage out from this TA. They'll grab it. And this first Aegis, and normally you see first Aegis kind of be used to farm. They have taken every outer tower.
Yep.
I don't know
As
what they
well
have
as
to
a
do for
tier
the Vans to
30.
be viable.
This has been super.
It's always the same
super
things, right?
fast-paced game from
Couple
Entity.
numbers go up, gold goes down a little bit, and boom,
Great
it's super
decisions,
good
too.
again.
It's very, very decisive kind of movements, except for that one little.
I think
ping
it's
from Cappy, they
close
made the
for
coin
people
shows
to
go
buy
by. Very-
Vlads. Like if the
very
gold was like 200 cheaper or something, people would buy Vlads over
Almost done on Stormstorm.
some of the other items.
Watson about halfway there. They're looking to continue looking for these
again.
fights. Yep.
I mean, they get the scan. Who are they going to find? Dude, BZM would be a fantastic target. They know the power shot just came out.
He's in trouble.
They get him. The blink hex. He's got a shield rune, but is it going to be enough? I doubt it. They have a finger of death if they want it. He will throw it. Kato, he secures himself another. Oh my goodness. It is just such slick movement, man.
It does. I mean, honestly, I'll give Yuragi. It does kind of look like chess a little bit right now, the way Entity's moving around. They're kind of just master classing the movements, and the OG's still getting decent farm, but Entity's constricting them a lot here.
Yeah.
Like, I see them. They've got kind of like the.
I thought you need a
pipe
Deso
ready
for
to
this.
shoot up on OG, these BKBs on CM, BKB on Enigma, and stuff like that. But it's a long ways away.
Oh no, it
The way
doesn't.
Entity's
Wow.
mastering-
You can
Why
stack
not give
triple
them
meld
time?
on that
If they
shit.
do get time to find it. Entity's getting so much out of the map.
Yeah.
Looks
20-minute
balanced.
mark, so
Large.
Watson solos Tormentor. End
Yeah.
up getting the shard for Lion, so, I mean,
It's a nice one.
super strong shard, right? This is
Yeah.
great.
And I like the Watson even bought himself the shard. I didn't get to see that one earlier. He bought it quite a long time ago. But I actually think almost all TAs, in my opinion, in most games, you should buy this shard. I think Watson is one of the ones who does it every single time that I see, and he always has massive impact with it.
There's no way you don't buy the
BM
TA
and
short.
BZM almost died to the Tormentor.
That one's just
and
straight
now
up
it's
OP.
just gonna leave CM as food. They can't really
It makes
stop
already
this.
OP traps even more OP.
More auto attacks. Gabby gets him with the anchor smash, and yeah, Yuragi forced to pounce away.
Go use your Midas. On the catapult. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, which guys look like shit
Okay,
in
I
this
will say
tournament.
DM has done a fantastic job. I said all outer towers are dead. He has been cutting this bottom wave constantly with Eidolons.
True.
And he's actually defended this tier 2 for quite a bit. Chen keeps trying to push back
I think
the
it's
other way,
BO
but
freeze now. Should
I mean,
be.
Enigma has been a super annoying.
Fishman even used Hand of God. To
I
actually
can't
try
imagine they
to
have
survive
people in like this semi-loser bracket with BO1s or BO2s. It'd be weird.
Yuragi.
Yuragi hiding in the trees here.
Why am I calling Yuragi today? Yuragi.
I don't know.
It's the stupid.
I
Agi
didn't even
thing.
hear you say you're agi.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even notice. So you're good.
Yeah, BO3. Makes sense.
All right, pick it at the bottom tower once again. They're like, all right, we gotta get this, guys.
Yeah, come on. Look.
BO1 lower brackets like TI.
No,
Brutal.
just Lions. Oh, for the other team. Yeah. CM
I
got
got
it. CM got it.
I don't even know why even up until this day TI has
Are
BO1
you trying to finish up the BKBs?
playoffs.
At least for the Enigma
It's fucking
and
stupid.
The Wind Ranger, especially the Wind Ranger, I would say. Looking to get those before the next fight that they try to take. They haven't really taken many fights. That have just been Entity dictating pace.
An 8k gold lead. It's not the biggest gold lead we've seen around this time frame, but it is still pretty rough for OG to deal with. You have the BKB on the Death Prophet. She is going to be super difficult to actually bring down.
Yeah.
Outside of like a black hole, I guess. And
Until
I guess you're
have-
closing in on the BKB for Enigma, but
Exactly.
you still, I don't know how he gets on top of these heroes
And if,
outside of them walking into him.
and if Exorcism's out, he could die during during the
Have
Black
I lost in a
Hole.
BO1
So-
before? For
but I
TI,
think
no.
This is the most important item for them. I think BZM's BKB, it's very important. I actually take back what I was saying about his being the most important. DMs, they
Have
need it
I?
just to be able to
No,
get
right?
some control. It's TA and this DP, otherwise they're just
I think
gonna
I
run
started on the BO3s.
They definitely do have damage if they can stick on these targets. If the Slar can build up his sacks, BZM can delete a hero with the focus fire. It's just about if they can actually keep them controlled. They definitely need DM's BKB.
Yeah. We'll say, despite, talking about entity supports being really farmed, like, OG has done
Yeah, we
pretty dang
played
good,
against Navi and we
on
played
both
against VG.
Seb and Taiga finding net worth. And granted, Taiga did get the
They're
free
both
shard,
BO3s.
but, like, they're not that far behind
No.
their counterparts on entity.
No, definitely not. I mean, I think they've kind of done like an okay job of picking and choosing their battles in terms of farm. It's just Entity's done the better job of finding these extra little fights as DM.
Well, they
Trap
see
is
DM.
set on him.
This is such a big kill, getting him before the BKB.
He's so deep.
There's the blink in. They've got him. Finger Death comes out and a quick kill there with a side blade. Cheeky stuff.
Is Rosh up? 30 seconds, they're pinging it. They know it's gonna
Yeah.
get
It's one of those games again
They've got a trap.
where
so
OG sits in
we'll
their
eventually see
base
it.
and
They will
they
move
pray to
top
Allah
unless they're already
and hope
preset,
that
so.
Entity's
Yeah, maybe
keyboard
they
stop
apply some
working the
pressure.
moment they jump in for a team
Yeah,
fight.
double troll summoner, skeletons going in. Gabby
Does it
wants
really?
to at least
Oh my
meteor
God, it
hammer.
still does. I mean, it's just chip damage to these tier 3s, and it adds up a
It
lot
does.
over time.
Most definitely does.
They are going straight to Roche. They don't want it to spawn top, it looks like.
But as you said, though, one of the biggest kills they could have found, delaying this BKB more and more for this Enigma. And even with BKB, getting the angle still is not going to be the easiest thing. And he could just die to Exorcism.
Alright, they're going to try. They're going to start on the Roshan here, as he will...
It's not just
about
OG
20
being
seconds
bad.
before
I think the
it,
skill level of
decides
this
to hit the entire
tournament,
side, but yeah,
or the
it
teams
looks
in
like
this
they've got
tournament,
one
it's
PF
quite high.
damage Thanks to the Solar Crest, thanks to the minus armor.
Very nice build from
These
this
random
game.
teams like Entity and stuff like that, they're not bad at all. That Quest team looks really good, for example, and I've never heard of them.
Then you go back for back, and I like that he prioritized this game.
Insanely good carry and mid player.
This game?
Yeah, he's gone just, I guess, for the... That's actually very interesting not going for it with DP and with this Pema push lineup.
Yeah. Because DP's shard, like, pretty good eventually, right? If you want to build that. Wait, does it not reduce armor anymore? Never mind. Okay,
I was
ignore me.
like, what are you talking about?
I thought it used to reduce armor. Like, I thought it drained armor, but maybe I was wrong. I don't know.
A couple patches ago.
Yeah, a couple patches ago. Ignore it. It's
Whatever,
fine.
it happens. It's fine. Why? But yeah, no, definitely interesting point out that he just went for straight damage. Here comes the push. Level 2 Exorcism.
Yeah. Hit Aegis, go high ground. They seem to be doing this over and over. They just go straight for the Crystal Maiden. The damage is there again.
Despair.
Taiga will have buyback.
That's their glyph. They still have Ravage and everything available entity. Look at all the auras.
Tiger has
ultimate,
buyback to die in
right?
2 hits again after.
So, Meteor Hammer onto the racks. They will get a nice sleep from Seb, but you've got to find a way to address Watson on the backside, and there is no initiation avenue here for this Enigma. They get the stun. The Ravage is going to just blink that backside.
What the fuck is
Yes,
that casting? Is it Edelens or what?
Black hole on the 4. The Earth Splitter's coming through. Can OG do it?
Oh
They take
my
down the Death
God,
Box.
Entity
Watson
actually
about
turned off
to
their
fall as
keyboards.
well. He's gone. The power
Ain't no
hold set
fucking
in
way,
place,
dude.
And this is looking the best possible scenario for OG as Watson pops the BKB, can't get away. 3 dead on
Is that
the high
Edelens
ground. They
Enigma?
hold the melee barracks,
What fucking
and somehow
unholy item
EM
build
gets
is
the
this?
black hole.
They didn't give respect to him. I guess maybe they didn't see him finishing the BKB.
Ain't no fucking way, dude.
Give him the perfect 4-man. Splitter on top of all 4 as well. You could not ask for better from DM.
Dude, when you're
That was a good black hole.
4,400 damage
I
from,
think
an Enigma
a
and
black hole
4,000
like
damage
that,
from, an
it's
Elder
not an
Knight,
Enigma to make.
That's
Oh, yeah.
pretty good.
It's an Entity. Entity makes that black hole look good.
There's no other better
Yeah.
situation that happens there. A dream from DM. And that's going to get him close to Blink. OG, they've shaken it up.
All right.
It's
we'll see
not
what they
like
can do
he
here on
seeked
OG. I
out
mean,
the
this is
players
a
or found the
huge-
perfect timing.
Huge momentum
Entity
swing.
dove
Like,
base
they're
without a
not,
clear advantage like
they're not
that.
out of the woods, right? They've still got a pretty big gold lead to come back from, but
That's step 1. That's for sure.
yeah.
Because that's going to
absolutely.
potentially enable DM to now finish Blink. So I think for Entity, you might have to just force again before Black Hole's back up. It's 100 seconds. You might look to just try to pressure here. Otherwise, you're going to fall into the situation where every time you try to push, Black Hole BKB is going to be up. Let's see what Entity tries to do to pressure. Yeah,
Still looks really good for them though, for Entity, I mean.
His BKB is done after all that too, so I think he actually
Another
finished
death
maybe just
push?
before it, but
Bit too forced,
big
maybe?
items coming in.
There's not many buildings left for OG.
They're like, okay, guys, they can't
Yeah,
do
like
it
the whole
again.
base
We have
crumbling.
70 seconds till black hole.
One more team
Let's
fight.
just
If
go high
if
ground.
Entity wins a team
We're gonna
fight, it's
try to
just
finish up the melee
minus
back
2.5
first.
side.
I think this makes sense.
Yeah, Exo's back up.
No black hole this time, but they have every other spell.
Even without it, maybe they
They're missing Ravage.
That's an aggressive play from Yuragi. Yeah, Exo's
Three
out.
racks,
No
maybe?
fortifications like we talked about. Nice little shackle there onto the TA, but we'll blink to safety.
Black
And now
hole up
mid
in
lane.
45. They got the timer for sure.
Yeah, someone's pinging counting it down by the second. Stormstormer has cheese and a BKB available to play with. Seb. Oh, they come in. They actually get the stun on the Sark. He's silenced. He's forced the BKB, but can he actually survive for now? Will be forced to pop the Shadow Gun. Still has the Depth Shroud.
Building up stacks.
Yuragi can continue to play aggressive. Like, good stacks. Yeah, 20 S and shift now on Yuragi, and he pushes them away from the high ground. I think
What's
that's
Roshan
all
at?
you want to do
Oh,
on OG.
4 minutes and
Just
10
wait for your
seconds.
BKB Black hole. Just try to buy time for
There's
it.
no
It's
rush.
cost a BKB and a little bit of a commitment for Yuragi, but he survives in. Black hole's back up in 10.
Look at their positioning. DM,
I would hold high
he's
ground
ready. He's
there
got a blink.
on the triangle if I were
Find it. He's
Entity.
huge. They grab Seb onto the back
Oh,
side.
they actually get
They're
one kill
gonna
here.
push out, he's gone.
Stormstormer.
They've caught Stormstormer. Can he get the kill? He
Jeez.
does with the focus fire. The damage is
Does he have
too much.
Yules?
They
No.
shot him down, they got him. DM looking for the opening. He's got the blink.
Oh,
he's got the black
dude, I
hole
would have
lead.
kept the
He's
high
got
ground.
him.
Oh,
He got
nice
Watson
black
on the
hole.
backside. They've taken down
That's a good
Tony,
one.
but can they get TA? Watson forces the BKB. He's trying to turn around the Ravage onto 4, but the damage from Yuragi is too much. He's
Come back.
The essence up to 60 as Entity gets wiped.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
OG's doing it.
This
Yuragi
game,
able to get all these connections, and they're patient.
I
They wait
think,
on the sideline,
if they
wait,
never
wait,
dived
wait,
base
wait,
at bottom,
it's not a super
and they
flash
didn't cast
but
a
it's
single
all easy.
spell and just hit buildings, they would have won the game by now.
Watson. Oh,
I think this is the case.
I mean, they have the gold lead for the first time this game. It was what a 9.
if Lion never
just
jumped,
a few minutes back, and they are in full control.
If
now.
Tide never followed up, and if TA never followed up, and they just hit buildings, they would have just won. They bait the TA Aegis, and you just fucking go ham on buildings.
Now when you win a fight now like that too, now you're gonna be able to get all your lanes shoved out as well.
It's a lack of discipline for sure.
Ravage, it's gonna be on cooldown. Now for Entity, the choice isn't as easy as just, hey, let's try to just run down the mid lane.
It's one of those moments where you don't really utilize the Aegis, even though you do have it.
Man, what a
They're
like.
at their strength now.
Yeah, the composure from OG is just nuts to be able to play and make that call. Really good stuff.
But well played anyway by OG for looking for that opening and finding it. Still not over though. There's still a Rex behind, a wave that always pushes in.
Literally full items on everybody.
Next Roshan's gonna be big, 2 minutes from here.
Halberd was finished on Seb, etc. So some big items being finished up, and there's no BKB cancels on Entity now to even deal with the CM BKB. So a CM BKB ult plus an Enigma BKB ult. More and more problems.
We were talking about how good the matchups are for Slark once he actually gets to late game, and that was the big question, right? Entity, they tried to push the objective. They tried to take OG early, but
Oh, it's kinda risky for
Yuragi's
OG.
online. He is top net worth by a fairly good margin.
They might get Chen keeps here again.
It's just going to get easier for him.
Or maybe
Side
just
of the
get
vision
Chen.
just becomes very natural versus the TA.
Oh, it just barely missed him, holy shit. Maybe still gets him.
Harpoon, BKB.
Death.
He's going to get dies onto Fisherman there. There's no way he's out of this one. Ends up just committing to Shadow Dance, and that's one of the things, like, once you have Depth Shroud, you kind of just let Shadow Dance rip whatever you want.
Yeah, just get any of these type of like little free kills. Hey, look at this. They're all over the map. Lanes are in complete disarray. I think Entity at this point is probably asking themselves, uh-oh, did we miss our timing, guys? I think we might have.
Uh-oh.
Because like, look at these lanes are all just constantly shoved out. Look where Stormstormer's position is. Black Hole BKB, it's back up in 10 seconds. Level 18 now also, so faster cooldown, quickening a charm too.
DD bots.
OG are striding now. Entity's gonna have to do something kind of.
Roshan should start crossing their mind now.
This now at this point, potentially maybe.
I'm gonna
find
start checking.
Enigma at the start of the fight or something like that, but maybe even that's not enough now, with this quick turn that it's happened.
Yeah, I mean, DM, his positioning has been top tier. Like even the one where he just walks in with BKB and Black Holes, like he's just hiding every single time, like not even really contributing to the fight until he.
Oh my
he
god, it's a
sees his
DD
multiple
Windrunner.
targets that he wants to Black Hole in.
It's gonna be like 500 damage per hit.
We'll see if they can actually find him. That's just gonna be hard.
And picking, choosing your battles has been kind of the name of this game. It feels like, and Entity they chose quite a bit of good ones in the early game. OG they take the more decisive ones now in these these later stages, and now they're all set up. Everyone's fully itemized. And all right, Entity. Looks like this might be their next big attempt here with an MKB finished up on Watson. It's still very difficult for him to even get attacks off, as we've seen, unless
Check
he
the
gets them at
Rosh.
the start.
I mean, we saw Coddle Basher. Is it time for Fishman to take the reins? He's a mounted ranged hero. You can buy a Basher.
Any wards?
Could happen. Oh,
Good.
they
I
got
see a
vision.
sentry.
This is a huge initiation. They can actually find him. Does he get the Ravage? GM gets the BKB. And he's gonna get the black hole.
Got BKB win runoff.
Time
He's
for
going
OG
down.
to turn it on, but he's falling. Stormstormer is strong. You've lost the TA.
Dude, that
You've
TA,
lost the
that
Enigma.
TA positioning this
Tidehunter
time.
getting beat down as well on the backside. Yuragi's
I
still
think he
gritty
blinked
today.
into the
He's
middle of
forced to
all the
quick.
fucking
Gabby
shit.
will survive. Now BZM chase down from the wind on the Wind Ranger. Stormstormer isn't enough to finish him
my
off.
God.
Does he get him?
50 HP, 30. He's gonna survive. He's
Oh
making
my
it out. It's
God.
time for Yuragi to get aggressive now onto Stormstormer. He does have a Silence available. We'll push him back.
Oh
He's
no,
only
too
off the mark
short.
with the Earth Spike, but he gets the
Trap.
second Silence onto the Slark. Does he get the Hex? Onto the high ground, he doesn't catch him, but they do catch Wind
They might get
Ranger.
Windrunner here.
Secret
If Lion is
Storm
blink
into
again.
one. Is it gonna catch? He just barely misses.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
And then blink on
Just-
TP spots? Oh no, he backed.
Just by a hair. Both of
Holy
these
crap.
heroes survive.
That was crazy. They commit everything onto Watson there, but Stormstormer kind of steals the show. He's on the outside of the black hole.
What
Ends up
was
focusing
Lion's
fire
build?
PM and Slark in the Wind
Goal
Ranger,
Scepter,
check the
Force
reset.
Staff,
I think
okay.
very lucky to actually get out there. Playing with fire.
Yeah,
Oh,
smoke
Watson
initiation
fucked
was
up there, I
fantastic.
think.
was
I'm not
a
sure
little
how
bit
he got in
surprised
that
they
position. I
didn't
think he blinked
initiate
into it
Ravage,
himself.
Right? Like they initiated
But it was
with
like
both,
right
Blink
into
X,
Black Hole and Windrunner and Slark
it allowed
and
that
ET. Like,
Enigma
fuck,
to kinda
dude.
get that BKB at the last second.
Yeah, I mean, they don't know where he is, right? Gabby
Yeah.
maybe like slightly hesitating on it. Perhaps he could have actually got it. He is going to have a second round of it, though. He's going to have a refresher actually.
Oh, he
finish
has
up.
refresher.
Yeah,
Wow.
and now Black Hole is actually down. So now Entity, they're all respawning. Perhaps they can actually set up for top. Rosh is coming back up
Rosh
there
is
in a
up.
second. Yeah, 10
Third
seconds
Roach
till he
bottom.
moves
Yeah.
up.
Does it keep the blessing? It does, right? Because it spawned bottom.
It sucked for them because they were like a couple seconds
Oh,
delayed to get the ward out.
This daytime shift,
Actually, they
doesn't
have like
down
a
there, it immediately swaps to Axel.
like that off the map kind of
That's,
ward on bottom side of the map.
Trust me,
But I think that one must have just missed where Enigma was standing. Unlucky, really.
Refresher in his inventory, so.
Sad.
Fight's kicking off. Gabby,
Alright,
30
well.
seconds for Ravage. Black Hole in 20.
They smoked. It will get popped by Yuragi.
No Ravage.
Definitely have the nighttime vision advantage here on OG, right? This is one of the things that Slark is so,
Exorcism, 5
so strong
seconds.
for.
But still, no Ravage.
Spirit constantly is able to give information also. He clips anyone in that under that smoke.
And the vision game at this
Oh,
point
dude.
right here is so close. Just because you have psionic traps everywhere.
Yeah.
And
This is so
it all comes
advantageous
down
for
to
the
this fight.
person that gets
Next
here
Rosh is
first.
gonna be massive.
Because you get the
There's
high
no
ground and you
traction
get the
for
trees
both
that's
teams.
around it and you can put a ward.
Double Ravage, you have double Black Hole, you have double Exo. There is some huge plays from both teams off the back of this refresher. One
Yeah.
of the few games you might actually prefer it.
Yeah, I agree, actually.
Oh, the line. They see the line.
Angles. Black Hole is back at the ready.
Oh,
Didn't get shit.
BKB out on Taiga. He's gonna try and turn around onto Stormstormer. His BKB is available, but DM does not want to commit.
Hiding
it looks like.
Exorcism? Tide has to catch for him. Otherwise, his Exorcism is wasted. But he can't just Ravage. And TA is probably gonna play more pussy now. Do you Rosh off this? Do you make the choice to Rosh off
He's
this?
just gonna look for the Rosh.
Ah, it's a fucking hard choice, man. Because if you don't go for Rosh, you lose the Exorcism and then you lose the Rosh after.
So at 1/3.
So they have to do something now.
Froggy, he's gonna blink up onto the high ground. He gets caught by the disarm, but where's the BKB? Stormstormer, his as well.
They followed a little bit too early. Decent black hole, decent black hole.
Can he get the kill here on Watson? He needs to find the help, but it's not. A huge earth splitter will finish off too. They're gonna buy
Oh,
back
these
on
buybacks
both.
are
They're totally
rough.
stuck
Lion
here
doesn't
in
get to play the
trees
game.
as well. As Seb, well on the backside.
What the
gets
fuck?
beat down by Watson. A Ravage finally
Oh,
coming through
terrible
from Gabby.
Ravage.
They do
Didn't get
manage to
shit.
find themselves their first
Shackle.
kill.
Oh my
But a
god, it's always the
beautiful
person in the
shackle.
back's fault.
They catches Tide and grabs Watson. Gabby needs some help and fast turning around onto Taiga.
Nice CM3B.
He gets the kill. Gabby popped the refresher. They have a second Ravage.
The
He just
teammate is
needs
coming
the
back in,
mana.
right? Yeah,
It's
soon.
finally coming through. The
Purple's
Ravage
almost
will
here. It's
come out and
Chen.
catches Yuragi. They get the
And then
silence
Lion
as
is coming
well.
in
He's
soon.
stuck
He
in
could
the
counter the
fire
slug here.
coming out from OG. Can't
Oh,
find the
Hex the
gun.
Windrunner.
He's gonna fall
Like 3
dead.
seconds. Yeah,
With
there.
that focus fire laying into Watson, the Hex, the finger of death. It's there.
Nice
He
buyback by
gets
Lion there.
They take
He
him
did it so
down.
early, too.
Lion again. They're all coming back. Yuragi. He's gonna jump in. He's got a second life. BZM needs to be careful on this TP. He's gonna cancel. The hero advantage now for Entity. OG
He's gonna have
needs
another
to
Exorcism, man.
get out, and Taiga,
This fight is so fucking long.
little late on the message.
Oh, Jesus.
Entity full control over the Roach.
What is it, like 30-second
Holy crap,
cooldown?
3 buybacks actually from both sides. I cannot believe. How is Watson surviving the whole fight? I hate
have
that
no
Gabby
idea.
actually just covered each other perfectly. A huge connection.
I can tell you how Watson survived the fight. He sacrificed all of his teammates like he was fucking Irwin from Attack on Titan. He sent them in one at a time, like fucking bait.
Oh, okay. I mean, you have a silence on the Slark.
You tank the black hole, you tank the Slark, and you tank the fucking Windrunner.
On top of him, Katomi falling low. Can he actually make it out? It doesn't look like it. So that's going to be a dieback. Uragi needs to get out. He's going to be fine. BZM pops the focus fire with the BKB, trying to bring down Stormstormer. He's going to return his own BKB. But
Oh, it's so rough when land dice. It's their main disable.
Stormstormer falls. It looked like it was going to be Entity to come away with
Death.
the Roach nice and clean, but instead OG
Windrunner
brings
TP out.
fight
Get
and
out.
Takedown 4 with
He's already
no
out.
buybacks.
What the? What a wild this ring game. Uragi.
What is this game?
Sick
Uragi's
fight.
feeling confident now at this point. He's fed up with the pauses. That was a
Lion is not allowed to die in these
stretch on
fights.
him, and
He's
now
the main disable for
they get
TA to play the
Roshan
game.
with a refresher for their
Especially when Ravage is down.
Absolutely huge.
Wow.
Absolutely huge. I thought for sure, I was like, yeah, they're gonna have to defend.
What the
their
fuck? The
base.
tier
They
4s are
lost
gone.
both tier 4s for this,
What the fuck, dude?
but
Where'd the
so
tier
worth,
4s go?
right? Oh my goodness.
Absolutely worth. I mean, Uragi now can actually spend up his gold, maybe even sell his Midas, get the Scotty if he would like to. Give that refresher over to DM, who actually buys out a full Octarine as well too in the fight. So, OG, they came out pretty ahead in that one there.
Hello?
at the end.
Yo, what's up? You're watching this game, dude? It's sick.
fully
It's really sick.
Oh, I started watching.
It's
It's
funny.
Entity versus OG.
That was really
Absolutely.
How is it?
Back and
Sick
forth.
plays from OG. I don't know,
Surprisingly.
their play calls have been so good this game.
Yeah.
Entity was base pushing at like, I don't know, like 20 minutes or something. They had 10k leads.
Really a treat to
And they
watch.
could have
Oh.
won if they just hit
Looked
buildings.
fights versus Watson,
But,
was really struggling.
but, Lion and Tide had to jump, so TA followed, and then they died.
Now grouped
Oh,
up,
shit.
Black Hole gonna be at the
I wonder
ready
whose
to
fault
finish
it
the
is.
round
It's
with
impossible to know unless you know
Fights for
you're in
Entity got way more
the
complicated.
chat.
Yeah. Actions-wise, it was definitely Lion or Tides. Lion
Yeah,
for
but it
jumping
could've
and
been-
Tide for
it could've
following
been
up.
someone else
Yeah.
who told me to jump.
Yeah, it could have been even TA that told him to jump.
This Black Hole's
Yeah.
cooldown gonna be pretty nice now to play around.
Oh, you got the spell prism too. Didn't see that.
OG is not doing very well in this tournament, right?
Background they
No, they're
go.
doing like-
It's
they're playing like
time
shit.
For OG to do the knocking.
Unfortunate.
As this tier 3 tower will go ahead and crumble. They're gonna hold their fortification, obviously. Actually, I don't know why. They could have spent it, but they didn't. Slark forced to back away for the moment. Gabby, I mean, good placement
Yes.
for a double ravage.
Woo! DD.
That's a DD. Yeah, I was like, that was fast.
Casual, 600 damage on this Wind Ranger. Quick, easy snipe of that one. Entity.
Oh, they gave him everything.
Now you're playing into this Aegis Slark. The refresher shard's actually still on him, so it's actually been interesting. Maybe he wants to have the second round of BKB, Shadow Dance, and everything instead. Maybe they don't feel like they need the 2 black holes.
I mean, it is one of the strongest heroes to have refresher on. You're just definitely limited on your mana pool. So
That could be
having an
cool.
Aegis doesn't really matter.
How are the
now.
games so
if
far?
if
Like
you
the games you
use
watched?
all spells, dies,
Uh,
you come back,
okay.
has refresher.
Passable. There's some
Second
really
round
hard
is also
stumps,
gonna
but
be great. TA, they get initiated on, they drop everything.
Huh?
He needs to get out, but there's the
Too
ravage from Gavin. The second round to
bad.
follow. They've caught DM on the Enigma. Can they bring him down before he gets the black hole?
TA can't play the game here, holy shit.
He's alive, baby. And
Yeah.
well, Death Prophet
could you-
I mean, this is like one of these games where like
He's
Slark
gonna
got
fall, and
fucked,
Chen will be the next.
but then you let him
Movement
play
on
because
Entity's
you
wants
feed,
buybacks
and then
in the
now
game,
he's
but you've
owning.
spent
Yeah, that's exactly
everything,
what
That
happened.
was sick.
and you're
They
getting
tri-laned the
another
Slark, by the way. It was CM,
Just saving that
Titan
thing
Slark
just in
lane,
case an insult
and
to
they
Entity
lost to
now.
Lion Tide. They kept
What
dying.
the fuck?
They kept dying in that lane 2 versus 3.
No
I guess what they
ravages
did is
available.
like
It
they
is
were
just
like they were
Watson.
stressed to make a play, right? And
I
they
think
probably didn't
so,
get
and they
it.
couldn't get the
Not
pull,
done
so
like
the
it.
lane was
Gonna
always
go too
pushed.
well for them.
Yeah, so they're just
That's
made really
interesting.
desperate
Yeah, it's
moves.
just these two.
But then
What an
Fishman came
incredible
over to
game
Chen
from
and made it a
This
proper
is-
3 versus 3 try
These were some
lane.
of the best
And then they
I've
got
seen them
fucked.
play in a
And then
while.
somehow they lost with 3 versus 3 instead of 2 versus 3.
Pressured so much, losing buildings, they don't-
I guess they start going aggressive now
they
all of a
actually played it
sudden.
cool.
I don't
They
know.
got stuck.
It absolutely paid off. DM coming in super
Yeah,
clutch.
this is like a win where like it
He's
kind
just
of
got
feels
death
good,
trap. He just wanna
but
take some
you
throw.
know you're
Now
like
playing
yeah, we
Riyadh.
can't get away with
Still
murder.
got
I mean,
Shadow Dance
if
to
if
play
you
with.
win the
Ends up
game
running out of
after
mana with
losing your
BCM.
try lane
He's
versus
the one to
2,
finish the job here, and
there's
that will do it.
a strategy mistake there somewhere at the beginning.
Series going to
Yeah,
OG.
for sure.
That was very, very
You got away with it.
Honestly,
better
just
team will
patience,
just stomp you.
decision-making from OG,
Yeah.
Patience, of course, sitting back, waiting for Entity to make mistakes. And
I mean,
that's
I
really what it
actually
came down to.
just
Entity, they
almost
died for
lost
some
a
kills in
game
the
because
base,
my
get turned
team
up
decided to die
massively from a
Fountain.
couple black holes
Like
and-
it delayed the game for like
Wow,
another 20
well said.
minutes. Like,
Yeah, Yeah,
And then
that
at the end,
was,
what happened was
dude,
I was playing
like,
Meeple.
this game really
And then
was just sick
we
from
lost the
minute zero.
fight,
I think
and then
about
I just bought
4
back
kills
and
in the
traveled
round.
to
I
their
kinda just
base and killed
forgot
them.
about how much
So
of a
we
bloodbath
probably
this
lost
game
if
was
we just
early
fought
on. You had the
normally.
6 heroes in the top lane.
Fucking
like,
Meeple late game.
this was a wild game.
Yeah, people just
really cool decision
don't respect
making.
high
I love
ground,
when I see
man.
people
I don't know, like you expect like pros to
if
like
you're
respect
really
high ground,
playing,
but
like, on the
sometimes you
fringe
just
of
don't.
these cooldowns and stuff like that. Like Entity's
So
trying to
weird.
push the limits because they're like, oh, 15 seconds till black hole. Then they push it too far, and OG, their patience.
They got caught off guard this game by Eitherland's Enigma. He cancelled black hole from a little bit further than they expected, and he got 4 people.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, absolutely. It's.
I mean,
the
sometimes
start,
also
like,
it's just like it's
just
so
eventually
weird because
comes
you see like
online, you have a
Enigma,
really
right, and
hard
doesn't have
time killing his
BKB.
hero, and
I guess like a 4-man black hole
this
because
was a
everyone in
1
the
to
team is
3 hero
expecting
black hole,
someone to
right?
cancel
Yeah,
the black hole,
at the racks.
and
it's
everyone just walks into it.
or 4 hero
and
black
then just
hole,
gets a
rather,
big
sorry.
black
That was
hole.
just like the turning point for OG.
In
They
this game, they
finally
only
get
had Lion,
this, like,
or maybe
glimmer of hope,
tied.
and then it just turns into
Maybe
them hitting these massive black holes for the rest of the
Silence.
game.
Yeah, it's like the first fight in the black hole
Yeah,
thing that
I
they
mean
see
like
right
if you look
after,
at the
where they
Radiant
just
Lion,
kind
right,
of
they should
play
just
on the
hit
fringe of the
buildings.
fight
Their
where
Yeah,
life is
that's
not
what I
good
said.
at diving. They just have Chen DP, right? They just hit buildings.
I think they just
Chen
felt good.
DP.
They're like, let's go, dive.
Like what? I think we had like 50
Yeah, they just felt
And they
like
killed buildings so fast, dude. They had like the
They do.
skeleton creeps from Chen. So building was just
Yeah.
melting.
So much action and so many like
For
chaotic moves
sure.
and stuff like that, with the way that Entity's forcing one kind of play style and OG's forcing a different one with
Def.
splitting up and buying time. So yeah, very fun one to watch.
This was just like the most incredible play call. Just the hey guys, let's just run back from the base. It'll be fine. like BZM has to cancel TP, right, or he just dies there. I think his BKB was still
Have a
slightly
glance
on
at the other game
cooldown,
real quick.
and then they just were like, yeah,
Let's see.
we'll
Get
re-engage.
ourselves
We'll
through
it's
the
over
play-in
too.
fight. They
and
haven't
find out
finished
who's
Rose
going
yet.
to that main event.
And here we see
TSM won
quickly
first
going
game.
through the first.
Okay.
between against who?
Beast Coast.
Beast Coast is not doing very well in this tournament. They do very well in the last tournament.
Super big
Hmm.
ET advocate. I think he played that one like amazing actually. Like positioning was really good most of the times. He got good stomp setups for Enigma. Yeah, really nice. He did
Alright,
second highest damage.
Thank you, Feline, for the 68.
So,
Mr. Rexader, thank you for the 15.
I mean,
Or
he's
ZZ,
got a
Penguin
lot
to
of
60.
work out of the
Otto SH, thank you the 9.
in general.
Krieger, thank you the 22.
Having the BKB
SH
active
Luffy, thank you the
sector,
17. New
like, with a
PFP,
veil,
yep.
like, he was doing a ton of
Cedric
damage
Blenda,
to these
thank you the
guys.
34. William
Like,
CC Town,
taking
thank
a
you for
lot
the
of
10
spells,
sub gifts.
like,
And KSV, thank you the 69, dude.
taught him
Nice.
early or something, so. Beautiful game all around from
Is
OG.
Secret
This was
playing in
just
this?
A pleasure of a way to start the day, so I'm super excited.
Oh, they
to see what,
are.
is going to happen in game number 2.
I want to see the
So we
secret
gotta go on a quick
games.
break
They
and then
are
we'll be
against
back with
Execute.
those
It's the
guys
second
in Village
series.
versus Entity, game number 2 in the elimination
Okay.
series. We'll see y'all in just a bit.
Every time I see this execution teammate, I just think of poop.
Oh, I muted myself too. Yeah, like what word is it?
Execution.
Extrish?
It's like the.
Extrish? What's the word? But like, what's the word for actually shit?
Execution.
Is it?
This.
There's no way that's the actual word. Is it?
Is it excretion? I don't know. Am I saying it wrong?
Yeah, it's pretty
Excretion.
similar, but like, it's pretty similar, but it's like a little bit different. I'm pretty sure. There's no way.
It
it's
is
the same word.
excrement. That's
Excrement.
also what I...
Ex-
It's always
yeah.
dramatic PF as well.
I mean, I never thought about it, but now
I always
now I'm
think about
thinking-
poop when I see this name.
I mean, now I'm thinking about it. I didn't know. I wasn't thinking about it.
Kaka isn't in this team, is it? No, it's not Kaka.
No, Kaka.
That'd be
Kaka's
some
in,
shit, dude.
XG, I think.
Hmm. 10 minutes? I'm
What's the
tormented.
next game or what?
Yeah. Where can I? Oh shit.
On all of the, do they do it on purpose or what? All of their things or what?
What do you mean?
Like all the streams.
Yeah. I mean, they just finished at the same time by chance, I think.
Oh, really? What's it?
I was waiting for the game.
What's
10
that
minutes.
game? I saw before I played that too.
Halls of Torment. It's like Vampire Survivors.
Oh, so it's just infinite game?
No, it's not actually. I think there's like bosses and shit, and there's new levels.
Oh,
It's a really nice one.
does look nice.
Ah, shots.
I am steadily climbing.
Then,
What MMO are you
Spitfire?
now? 14k 491.
I fucking knew it. You know 13k players.
Are you having win streak?
No, I occasionally lose. Sometimes cheese just gets me, you know.
What kind of cheese? Drive impact?
Turn off
Drive impact
performance
and
mode?
grabs. And also the one that really gets me is when I'm waking up and they're next to me, I just want to try to grab them back. But then they just neutral jump. Full combo.
I see.
Fuck, this
That one
looks
is
so much
really
nicer.
powerful.
I need to do that on you.
Oh no, it's the dogs from hell. Actually, they kinda die fast. Oh. It's the meta progression kicking in.
This dude is waking up with drive impact twice in a row, and I both times stuff it with my own. This guy's.
Just-
Just twice? I've seen more than twice in my bracket. I still don't like Drive Impact after like weeks of playing Street Fighter. I don't
It
like
is
the
a lot
mechanic at
of
all.
this. Yeah, because like, I mean, what it does though, it does force you to jab more than heavy hits.
Is that a good
Yeah,
thing
heavy
though?
hit, then you get punished for. I'm not sure.
Everyone just
I
spamming
mean,
jabs. Now that I think
not
about
sure.
it, when I watch like Daigo play, he just fucking jabs non-stop. I
Really?
swear, like 9 out of 10 of his attacks are jabs. He just jab, jab, jab. Crouch,
Yeah,
jab,
jabs.
and then jab, 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 jab.
Jab rush into stuff.
Jab,
Works.
rush, and then crouch, jab. Shit. Shaitan.
What? What does that mean?
It's fucking Shaitan, dude.
What the fuck does that mean?
It's Shaitan. What do you mean? What does that mean?
I don't know.
It's fucking Shaitan.
I'm just confused now.
I know you are, but why?
I don't know.
I defeated Shaitan.
Nice.
I am now Shaitan.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Whatever that means.
Oh my god. Damn, this game sucks up time fast. It's already been 5 minutes.
It feels like 2 or what?
It feels
5
like
minutes?
one. Oh my god, they bought the walls.
Walls? Are there like levels in this game?
Yeah, you level up. Or what do you mean? Like stages?
No, but like the stages, yeah.
Yeah, there's different ones. I haven't played the other ones yet though. I'm still at the beginning. This is the first one. Oh shit. Oh shit.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back here to the Riyadh Masters. We are getting ready for game number 2 of Entity versus OG. The winner advancing to the group stage. The loser
Dota.
is unfortunately out of the tournament. My name is
Dota.
Rick. I'm here with Fogged and a banger
Dota.
of a game 1. Are you excited for game 2, man? What do you think's gonna happen?
Maybe Enigma is gonna get banned, you know? Entity after playing such a clean, like overall very clean game, they lose because of a pretty hard overcommitment and get 4-man black hold. I mean, definitely have to give DM some credit just to get the setup there, but Entity, they jumped into that. Like they dove for a kill onto the Crystal Maiden, if I'm not mistaken, and they set themselves up for the black hole. So maybe it gets in their head, but we'll see. If not, otherwise maybe they prioritize like a counter for it early on, like picking like a Rubik early, because if I'm not mistaken, they Enigma first 2, then they banned the Rubik. So
yeah, it was honestly such incredibly perfect placement. Like the last pixel of the black hole caught the Templar assassin. They just really underestimated the Aether Lens cast range buff is really what it was. Like, because you see him pop the BKB and it's like, all right, he's still got a couple hundred more units to walk in, and then he just black holes, and they're like, wait a minute.
yeah. And it's in like
Enigma ban.
And look at that.
Oh, the
I was thinking
respect.
It might cause like a little bit of an effect, just because if they play it this much,
Which team had
if he's
Enigma again? It
comfortable
was,
with
I think
it,
that's
OG,
smart
right?
at this
he's gonna give
point.
a bit of a win
It was
condition.
OG, right?
OG
OG
and
had
Enigma.
You have no BKB.
But Enigma is so annoying
Unless
to
you have,
lane
like, a
against. That
massive
hero is
lead or easy
not
ways to kill him, which
normal.
it kinda
They
did
fucked his
there.
ass in lane though this time. It was TA against Enigma with Chen
I
helping
think it's
TA.
safe, you know,
Enigma was like 20, 30 CS. TA was like 70 CS with like 20 or 30 denies.
Damn.
They fucked his ass.
I guess they felt like even though they shut him down, they
Back for
felt
the
like
Chen.
he was a
I don't
problem
feel
anyway.
like Fishman
Yeah.
had
Good
like
on him.
played a bad Chen game. I feel like his Chen was pretty good.
First pick Rubik.
He played right.
But yeah, it really comes like
It's a good hero.
I would like.
I don't
see
know
Ryo
it was
as
this good,
well.
though.
It is, like,
There's
just
no
one of
better
those, like,
heroes.
really stable.
Snapfire.
Broodmother.
They don't
it's
value the
stable, which
Snapfire.
hero has almost
Is
never
Snapfire
been
that
stable.
valued? Is
Probably
first
gonna
place?
be Brood then.
Some teams, yeah. Secret
There's
loves
the
first
top one, the
phasing,
hero
for
that we
example.
thought we would
I
see
don't know
last
about
game
others.
was the
Oh, I see.
Enigma,
What?
and
Storm,
they
Stormer,
just
Invoker,
opened
let's go.
Stormers, Invoker.
It is his,
No
I
let's go.
think he has the most games on it. Like Dola buff, Storm, Stormer.
I'm sure there's people with more games. But
I'm
it's
not
1.5
sure,
kilos or
dude.
something like that.
Who the fuck is this?
You have good ways to go for like these
It's
pressure
him.
plays with your Exort, so that can be be cool. I'm happy to
No,
see
it's
an Invoker. I
this.
think there's only really one way
What?
to kind of play this hero at the moment.
2,800 matches on fucking Invoker.
Exort build,
I'm
but
sure there's
could be
people
wrong.
with more,
Looking
but
forward to see
he is
what
definitely one of
Invoker's
them.
gonna do.
The most games.
I also don't know.
I like.
Even
I
then,
like it.
I
I
don't.
like it.
Even then, I still think the hero's bad. But if you like to play it, you know, if you're like a very comfortable with Stormstormer has 4,000 games or something on it, might as well. And now, do you put the TA? That's the question now for OG. It's like, do you pick TA? Do you pick like Wind Ranger? Do you pick like one of these heroes that kind of counters the Invoker in a way? Wind Ranger not so much, but the TA has been literally since the dawn of Dota that Invoker absolutely detests to play versus him.
And BZM has no problem.
Oh no, Atsumiya. Is that even a bow player?
And if
He's a
anything,
pubber,
he
isn't
pops
it?
in, you
No,
push
he's
it.
a pubber.
Yeah.
Invoker can't really flex.
Oh wow, this be 4K matches even. It's crazy.
Or Invoker, baby.
I
Let's
mean,
go.
hey, I'm playing it a lot in pubs.
He
It's
plays
really
unranked
weird,
as
I'm telling
well,
you,
I
but you know,
think.
it's fun.
I love the open admission of like, hey, I
hello?
but it's great.
Hello.
So I'm sorry, dude, unranked. It's not like I'm briefing ranked.
How you guys doing?
Pretty
yeah.
good, pretty good. Some good games today. Also, there's Def today.
And everyone was playing 4 Invoker in the offlane.
There's
with
what?
With like a 3, but
Def.
and that'll never happen. No way, Storm.
Who's
It
dying?
was also pre-cold.
One of
snap
these
nerfs.
teams.
Yeah, all these weird things. But yeah, I mean.
Oh,
No,
right.
I mean everyone gets to play, no?
No,
Yeah, I
no,
was taking
no,
time,
no.
it must
4
be
teams bite the
disgusting
dust.
if they
Oh,
went over
but
that
like
Is
this
it
is already
today?
like
Like-
this is already like the playoff or what?
No, this is the mini playoff after the first group stage to
Oh,
go to
yeah,
the
I see,
real
I see.
group
I
stage
see.
that goes into the real playoff.
Damn, so it actually matters.
It matters a lot.
I mean, I was thinking, I was looking at the format. I was like, maybe the game,
Doesn't really
maybe
care
the
too
game
much about
doesn't
the
matter.
clock.
Yeah, I
You
thought-
talked earlier about
I
Lycan
thought that
and
part
those
was
buffs,
missing
so,
before, like the play-in parts,
You just kill all
or the
buffs.
decider. Like I
Which
just
game are we
They
watching?
try to go on you.
must have hovered over like 100 times.
It is pretty good at dealing with Invoker.
Yeah, this one decides whether you go to the airport today or like in maybe 3 days instead.
If you pick it on 8, you just get to
Yeah.
remove like any of the heroes you're worried
good.
about. In the
A lot of
format.
pros just don't like staying.
Yeah,
They just
no,
want to go
definitely.
home. Actually
Well,
lose.
that's gonna be cool. They'll ban the Beast. We've seen that one with the Aghanims.
Lose they now.
Again versus it.
Yeah,
And this can be.
The
that's
fuck?
got to be the best one.
Yeah.
What?
Definitely feel like it is. And there goes the brood.
Why? They want to
They
win.
don't want to, Entity doesn't want to pick the
No,
brood
but I
themselves,
mean,
though,
like,
at this
if
point,
you get
because the
if you
Nagas
get
are-
eliminated, I mean, you are allowed to stay
Oh
there,
yeah, yeah.
and they still pay for
The
your
only
trip.
lane you'd be able to put brood would be safe lane at this point, right? Like
But-
you can't
Oh
really
yeah, I
off lane
guess.
into the Naga.
I thought
Oh
they
my
didn't want to
I
like
think
win the
Brood is
tournament.
God,
good,
I was
Oh,
in
they
China
almost
for a
won.
tournament
Just get
once,
songed and then
and
like that.
we got knocked out like at some point, and we still had to stay there for like 2 fucking weeks or some shit.
They didn't want to pay for your tickets or what?
No, it was just scheduled already. Like everything was already scheduled.
And then what I guess.
What do you mean
you
scheduled?
wanna-
It
That's
just
what
was.
happened with us in Bali. We eliminated, and there was like a week and a half left of the tournament.
I removed him from my,
We got eliminated
work over here,
instantly,
you know?
and we stayed for in the like hotel and there for like a week and a half, waiting for our flight back.
Depends if they want to set up. If they want full setup, they could do something like Shadow Demon 2 on Entity, but
Like, yeah, what do you
I
mean?
think
It's-
if you,
it's
I think
scheduled.
that's the usual.
very damage reliant.
They booked
Because
it.
like when they give you a trip to a tournament, they book like the coming and the going.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
book like both.
And
You mean your ticket, right?
yeah,
So-
but they booked the ticket based on you. You might get
Yes.
first place, so then you have to say the whole thing. So they booked the whole thing
Yeah,
for you.
yeah, but
there's not a
but
lot of
some
carries that
some
let
organizers
not
they
decide.
I mean I guess they were
It's
just
like
cheap. I mean
Bloodseeker
some organizers
isn't
let you
bad.
go back home earlier.
Just because like eventually
Depends.
it's
I
like
think
rubber
I
if
think
you can find the
I
right one.
don't know if it's the organizer or like they're paying for their own ticket. Because I know
It's
some
always
people that
organizing.
like don't like to stay and pay their own ticket to go
Oh
back.
yeah, you're allowed to do that if you want to.
No, of course, you can just go home. They can't keep you there. It would be fucking kidnapping. You have to stay.
You
I
have
guess
to- you have to watch
some
this. Oh, yeah.
tournaments they might have media days where you have to stay for and interviews and stuff like that.
Yeah, but usually before the tournament. So
No, there's many tournaments where you have to
oh,
stay.
during the
Like
oh,
TI,
during
for
the-
might
example,
want you as
players
a,
they
like,
have like signing
co-caster and
sessions.
stuff.
Oh.
Because they have the invoke.
Yeah, and they might want you as a co-caster and stuff sometimes. If you're
I mean,
like
those are-
famous and love.
Yeah, I mean, those are just very few. I mean, they ask you before. I mean, if you want to be on the broadcasting, they'll ask you before. It's a choice. It's not a force.
Of course, TC left Stockholm immediately after losing.
They're making sure the Naga has a better like lane. And overall game
Stockholm,
balance.
dude.
Carry matchup, it seems like at all.
Fucking expensive ass city.
Underlord still, I
It's not expensive.
Expensive
I'm
as
sure
shit.
Amsterdam is more expensive.
Yeah, I forgot.
Wait, you live in Rotterdam?
Yeah, I don't even. Amsterdam's dog shit too. Super expensive there too.
I thought Netherlands is more expensive. How much is like meal?
I'm like,
if
yeah,
you
we
order
played
outside?
Underlord game and then like
15 to 20 euros.
Firestorm once, and you're like, oh, okay.
Dude, that's way more.
The game is over.
Like
I
a
guess I'm
normal
going back
rest.
to
I mean,
Riyadh.
it depends on how good of a restaurant, obviously. I don't know if you're talking about like the elite tier restaurants. How good is the restaurant you're talking?
Elite tier, you're paying 150 euro for a fucking appetizer, dude.
Okay, what I mean is like a decent one, you know? Like you know, like if you just
What
go
kind of thing do you order for 15 to 20 euros?
like a burger or something.
Yeah, like a burger meal. You know, you get fries, you get a drink, you get your burger, you get some random side dish.
Your option.
Okay, it's actually more expensive nowadays here too. Now it's like $13.
Oh, it is for
13
$10.
euros.
No, you're good, you're good. I was like, really? Oh, definitely.
A regular
Doctor
one.
It's like-
Talk, let's
it's like-
go.
So it's almost the
That was
same.
I was like,
I mean, I don't think you should be complaining about Stockholm being expensive.
well, we'll see what
In
what
Paris,
we
a
hear. I like
coffee
the
is
Sapphire Man.
fucking 9
They're
euros.
not anticipating
9
What?
fucking euros for a small cup of coffee.
How do you even
Oh,
live? How do you even live when you're
Fuck
there?
it.
Be a little bit too greedy, right? Both
Paris
heroes
is
have a
insane.
Do you know how much? You know what a 9 euro coffee tastes like?
Instead, they just focus on getting
Like a $1?
It tastes the
Paris.
same as any other fucking coffee in the world.
Yeah, the same thing. I mean, I've been to some expensive restaurants. Like the only thing that's different is like their packaging. Like it tastes the fucking same.
Like literally 9 euros is how much you're gonna pay for a pretty high quality like pack of coffee. Like a, you know,
That
I would not
if
have
it's
expected
Watson's
that
hero,
Like,
might not be bad.
so you
Yeah.
can self make coffee
Lebanon.
like tens of times.
Lebanon
with
is cheap. Lebanon is cheap as fuck if you like get paid in US dollar.
Yeah,
Then it's
but
cheap as fuck. But if you get paid in like Lebanese, you're getting insanely fucked.
I don't really want your internet anyway.
If you get that focus fire,
Yeah. Who would?
you just shred her.
It
but-
doesn't matter.
Yeah, there's nothing
Yeah.
you can do, but
I like having fast internet.
that's.
I do remember back in the days where I also had
So it's
to
not like a
download things over the night. Now it just takes me like 50 gigabytes takes me like 20 minutes.
Well,
So-
I mean, or
Yeah.
never. You just nullify
I mean,
it or something, bloodthorn.
it's kind of
I'm
normal
not-
these days in the
Yeah, I was
West.
gonna say
Feels good,
Bloodborne
man.
is like,
Yeah, that's really good.
Interest. I mean, OG, they're looking to just play these like later games and stuff.
Can't
because
relate.
The last game they had this ET.
Imagine living in like fucking Australia, and then your internet service is just like pigeons carrying hard
I
disks.
wonder what they're pairing with this is gonna be in the lane.
Man, you know, from all these random clips on the internet, I'm actually scared of going to Australia.
Ooh, you're right.
The people that
Who
have
is
gone
it?
to Australia, they tell me that
That's- I
it's
mean,
not that
maybe
bad
it's
in the
just a
city,
model
but
for
I'm so
solve.
scared.
It can
Wave clear for
Puck!
sure. They don't really
We
have
are in the
much.
court.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. BZ and Puck are your owns on this hero.
Did he? On
He
the
He
Yes,
does. He
on this
fucking
server?
destroys.
Yeah, BZM's Puck is so
They
good.
have 2 heroes that can actually bonk.
A lot of people with good pucks. I mean, late game puck is so easy to play. You know, like these Aeon Disc, EB, I mean, Aeon Disc, Cassonge, Overwhelming Blink.
Who buys Aeon Disc on Puck, you
Or not.
pussy?
Do you feel
And
like
Aeon Disc is like literally
Fucking
fucking
pussy.
ages. It's broken item on the hero.
Not
Literally
everything,
ages.
but, I mean, it can work if you just want to core that.
Fucking pussy.
Better carry the situation. Where I still feel like Void doesn't. I mean, maybe see that's now the Puck actually. Maybe they.
You have to be a gamer around Puck,
The
Steve.
Void Puck is quite good.
Yo,
Can't
I
foresee it,
actually liked playing puck during the time where the build was Dagon 5 and then Aeon Disc. It was actually fun.
Limited options, perhaps.
Sounds awful.
Okay, did you go back
No,
to
it was
Bloodseeker?
actually great. It was like the best build.
Wow, Bloodseeker into this?
I mean, I don't hate the Bloodseeker, to
fuck?
be honest.
I
That
don't
is pretty
like it.
crazy.
Why is that?
I don't like it. I don't like
I
it.
don't
either.
like it either.
I'm trying to rationalize it, but I feel like I don't like
So
it.
what's the hero?
As well, if you happen to get the
I
right
think
Watson
the
loves
reason.
Bloodseeker.
not really the hero you want.
I mean,
to
Bloodseeker is
but-
decent against Puck because Puck actually
Yeah,
cares about
very
Rupture.
some play with
The
that.
only way you
You've
get
got
out of
the
Rupture
Rupture,
is you need
right?
to
I don't know how
orb
they've addressed this.
I
the.
don't think that they have yet.
Dude,
Because
you get out of
Rupture.
Rupture, you orb, phase shift, and then you blink, and you never think about Bloodseeker again.
So
Yeah,
Bloodseeker
yeah,
is
but
a
what if
play
he
that-
orbs and then you
Sounds
get
similar
Rupture
to
and then
Entity.
GG,
They
you know?
wanna
You're
fight,
dead.
right? They want to fight that hard in OG. They
If
wanna
you
fight
orb
that.
forward, sure.
They have this Puck coddle too, aggressive stuff like that, and move heroes
No,
around.
Puck doesn't give a shit about Bloodseeker.
I think it's very similar to
I mean,
Bloodseeker.
I have definitely
No.
killed Bloodseeker. I mean,
Not as
Pucks
much.
with Bloodseeker.
Entities is
Let's
one
give a
of
shit
That's
for
it.
Pucks.
I mean, they
And
can
the
scale
Puck
Puck
fucking
better with this
sucks.
one rather than having like this channel kind of strategy last
I think I just don't like the Bloodseeker Naga matchup.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
no.
not. It's not. I mean,
Yeah, I feel
eventually.
like there's too much shit to kite.
No, I mean, eventually Bloodseeker will beat Naga. But like for the 90% of the game, he does not.
Primal Beast, good call.
But if
Yeah,
goes to
but
6
like
slots,
when you have mates from BKB, Naga almost has heart. So what do you do then?
not really. I was like 16 minutes. You're pretty fast too. I mean, it depends on how the game goes, obviously. But Bloodseeker also has insanely fast timing because he generally wins his lane. It's really hard to win
That's
against
true,
Bloodseeker.
yeah.
And they banned the tie too. I mean, really
But they have last pick though into the Bloodseeker for offlane.
I guess so.
But I'm still not seeing anyone to deal with this Naga. Looks like a
They-
free
they'll,
Naga
they'll,
game so
they'll,
far.
they'll figure out. I mean, okay,
I'll say
this
Mars are
Invoker's
absolutely
also
the
not
only heroes that come to mind at this
Naga
point.
fixer. That's pretty bad.
Necro ban.
targeting DM's disgusting hero pool.
Dude, I mean, Veno Necro would have been brutal with a coddle.
That would have been pretty annoying actually. That could be the lane that shut down a Bloodseeker.
Oh my god.
I like that a lot.
But
Offlane Spirit Breaker. Oh my god. This better
why would they
be.
pick?
Wasn't it?
Why would they pick that into Bloodseeker? Isn't that bad?
Depends. The rupture lasts like a quarter second. It doesn't matter for shit.
No.
No, it
No,
still lasts for like 5
Breaker's
seconds.
decent against Bloodseeker.
It still lasts like 5
Because you
seconds.
fuck his BKB.
Breaker, but in general,
I guess
Spirit
that's
Breaker
true.
I don't-
Completely fuck his BKB.
I don't care about fucking Bloodseeker when I play Spirit Breaker.
I think overall,
Okay.
really safe pick.
Oh geez, look at
Entity-
You annoy him more than he annoys you.
Oh, wait. It's offlane Winnower. Or Clock, maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's
Could
fine.
be.
Like it is, like you said earlier. If you
Gabi's
get the
core, I think, so it's
focus
offlane
on the right
Windranger.
target, like you will still
Yeah, it
kill
is.
this Naga
Yes,
Siren,
Gabi is offlane.
and it will be.
What did
Fission
they
on
last pick?
Disruptor,
My
which is
stream
a
is like
great
very
Disruptor.
late.
Breaker as well, right? Until he has BKB, kinetic field is super annoying.
That's against Spirit
Static
Breaker.
Storm does kind of answer the puck.
This should be pretty interesting. I mean, Fishman, I feel like for a long time, Fishman got banned. Always, like his Undying and his Disruptor were even getting like first 2 taken out. So that's actually pretty cool that he gets his last.
I
2
switched to
enabled
mobile
for the
data,
match,
so should be fine now.
I hate Lebanon internet and I don't even have
This is
it.
definitely just a
I just
lot of
listen to
cool
yours.
picks in this game. Like I'm looking around it, it's like you see Stormstormer on Invoker,
I
you see
hate
Watson Bloodseeker, Fisherman Disruptor.
that Naga has a
SCM on
free game.
Puck, Just not something that we see all.
I
the
mean,
time.
I hate Naga as a
Honestly,
hero,
this should be a
actually.
really fun game.
Same!
I'm wondering how this lane's
Like,
gonna
you're
go.
just-
Naga's a hero.
You're just playing against illusions 90% of the game, and then at some point you fight Naga once. Either you win or you lose, and then
You
it's
know what
over.
I hate about Naga especially? The song TP.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
Song
so
is
bad.
it's so fucking dumb.
I mean, Gabby's
Like, you
different
catch
styles,
Naga because he's
different
stupid,
style
and then he
offense,
just
but
songs and
you
TP's
find
out.
everything together.
I do that
Yeah.
too when I play
this is
Naga.
interesting.
But
Was he stupid then though?
Oh
I mean, I don't really know.
It's
I mean,
stupidly brainless and easy to do.
like he's standing like, you know, I don't know, like, and then they think they're good, you know, like they like force 3 heroes to chase him, so he kind of feels good about himself. So he's like actually thinks he's good when he TP's out.
Don't you feel good, Steve, when you play Naga and Song?
It does. I mean, everything feels good about Naga when you play Naga. I mean, except for teamfights. Teamfights feel like shit. But
Is there any draft that you
I don't know.
like?
I mean,
see
the
as,
hero's
like, a-
just.
I don't really see like.
I
a
mean,
really
I always
good
feel good
draft.
whenever
I
I
feel
play
like
something
it's
broken
pretty
shit. It just
I feel
feels
like
good.
it's pretty even. I just
You feel like it's you, you know.
hater right now for Invoker is the one thing, but
Yeah.
I hate Naga
Yeah.
silent players.
It's a free Naga game, right? But it's kind of a free puck game as well.
I mean, Bloodseeker does still win against Naga in the end.
It's not
It's
that
ultra late.
free puck. There's a
It's not
clock in
that
the game.
free,
A Windrunner is good
plays
follow-up.
well.
Disruptor isn't always free either for Buck.
I mean, Puck is going against Disruptor
Depends
after
on how
level
he
13.
plays.
After level
I
13,
don't
Puck
think
is.
it's a bad puck game.
Like a lot of people are
No,
probably.
but after level 13, Puck is good against Disruptor. But before that, you actually can't blink away even if you like if you face you can just drop the ulti on top.
He
of
can
it.
randomly get you.
Yeah, he also
Yeah.
randomly gets you, but like,
And he can
No, I'm not
initiate
saying
on
it's
you.
like-
That's the main problem. Like
it's like
the
that
glimpse is
free, but
whatever.
it's really hard to initiate on him. But like randomly in the fight, you can randomly catch the Puck like during the fight.
No.
Puck casts spells.
And I always
Yeah,
hate
but
playing against
it's-
Wind Ranger with Puck because of the high single target DPS. If you get burst, you just get burst in like one stun.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Nuns?
SingSing gets a decent puck game. It's not that bad.
Hmm. Then no, I wouldn't feel
Depends
safe
on
as
how
a
you
Puck
play,
in
I
this.
Aghanims is just such a one-trick pony at this point in Dota. It's too long of
It depends also if Invoker is rushing Orchid.
Yeah, and the
clock is
one
rough for
additional
Puck
level
because of the
to
instant
your
stun.
spells,
Or near
like,
instant
doesn't
stun.
feel strong enough.
Hard to dodge, and it's like 3000 range. You can get caught off guard. Clock
Yeah,
hook
I
into
mean-
like a shackle, you just die.
Yeah, I mean, Clock also has 2 stuns. He has a hook into
What
Clock.
is this Invoker's win rate so far?
65% on Dota buff, but I don't know what his tournaments.
No, like in the tournament. Let me check.
Which kind of stinks. Cataclysm is fun to watch, but
Yeah.
I think
Always
for
great late game.
This is true. I think for Invoker, I guess like the Y1 thing about it is
GWR.
maybe it is like similar as it kind of has been for a long time, but even more so. I think you have to secure a couple early
He has fast fingers.
Sunstreak kills. So they do have potential to doing that.
Yeah. I was
He wrote
actually
3
just
letters.
thinking the same thing. I was like, all right, what Sunstrike potential do we have?
How do I
And
check
then
again?
guess, yeah, Wind
Check what?
Ranger, you usually pick up
The hero
a level
zone
of
rate.
shackle shot at like 3, right?
Oh,
think
you
pretty
can
much open
filter
one
the
on one
tournament
zero in a lot of games.
ticket
I think it's
on
mostly
Dota
for
bot.
Tony
Oh,
Stark,
I saw, I
would
saw.
say. That plus like a
Yeah,
kinetic field
but-
setup with a glimpse, but
33% win rate? Or just one and lost 2
We'll see
then?
what ends up happening.
33% win rate. He's...
With Bloodseeker, Disruptor.
The hero is
do you feel
kinda
like
meh
this is gonna
right now.
actually play into
The
Yeah,
hero's
no,
not
right?
amazing.
I don't like it.
Gearbreaker
Yeah.
Coddle, 'cause
Think
this
the
is
hero's
just
really
like
weak. It has won 2 games and lost 4
I,
games.
I don't really know what they did to the hero, but the hero feels meh.
Yeah.
It's the fucking magic
And
rest
I
from
hope it
Int.
stays.
Like his damage is 10% less in late game.
And you've got this
I
disruptor.
Is
think
that
the
it?
only thing that made the hero viable was the Meteor Strike, whatever it's called. The damage talent, like 80% damage on his talent, and they removed that. So now his damage is insanely decreased.
Oh. I mean, most
But
of
I
the
remember
damage still from
Invoker
electricity.
Spammers always played on like the old chart, which was 3 meteors, and the meteor damage talent at level 20, which gave you 80% increased damage on meteor. That's how they all played. But now you have neither, so they stopped like playing it, and it became weak.
Yeah, it's a lot of picks.
Yeah.
I mean, that is a lot of picks. Your Roggy bottom lane, just gonna get a little bit of harassment there. I thought he was
Oh no,
gonna
Taiga.
try and just like lock the wave on Clockwork or something, and it's like,
Yep, half
okay,
HP.
but this is way better. just running down.
That's
side
fucking
with a tier
shameless
2,
though. He saw
didn't
them.
bother popping the blood grenade. Wouldn't have been a kill, but
Classic
Saves
Clockwork
up.
things versus the weaker heroes. Like, nobody can really trade versus him except for, I mean, even just Undying has some struggles versus him.
I really gotta try play this Clockwork here. I think I've played him literally 3 times in 15 years.
Got some cool tech. He's got some really cool little buffs too that I think people just don't even realize. Like Magic Barrier applying to allies that are inside cogs. Like
I hacking love
Yeah.
Wind Ranger.
I love that buff actually.
Yeah. You tell me.
They should buff that hero actually.
Taking it to Taiga, but a nice play from Miragi. I mentioned it a lot, but playing versus Clockwork, you want to trade with him with your core or whoever's in the lane with you as he supports. So core players, here up. Don't just leave your support to trade with these Undyings and Clockworks. It doesn't work.
Can't see the lane. Bro.
Alright, I want to look at mid here a little bit.
Who's
'cause we've got
leaking?
Stormstormer on
Euchre?
this Invoker, a hero that we don't see all that often.
No, it's fucking Nuns. Nuns is leaking.
Rushing the
What?
CS at the
You're
moment.
leaking.
We hear
First two
double.
levels-
We hear double.
First two levels
Me
are
and
the most
leaking.
important for the Invoker. If
We
he
hear
Yeah.
double.
does good
You're leaking.
lanes,
P.
or first 2 or 3 waves,
In your mouth.
he does very well versus the puck. Should have a
I don't know.
little bit of an advantage also.
Let me try some.
Constantly checking the runes.
Oh my god. How does that even
We've had
happen?
Such a good rundown here from Watson.
It wasn't even Glimpse or
It wasn't
Lightning
even
Strike. He just
really
died to Bloodseeker
Christian at
alone.
all. Like, he wasn't in range.
Wasn't
for
it?
us, so
Because
just Watson
Disrupt is
hitting
full
the
mana.
first and
Wasn't paying attention. I guess so.
I mean, the Cassidy didn't see anything.
to play off of. So
Yeah.
He caught like the
He's
last
He's got
hit.
all these creeps coming into him too, so you see it's like 6 last hits on
I mean,
him
it has
right
to
now, but he's
be.
got, what, 6
He just ran him down.
So it's not like he's behind.
Maybe a blood grenade. I have no clue. I mean, he does have
Am I
full
still
mana.
leaking?
Yeah, that's
No, it's fine, Vic, now.
very big likelihood of having some type of kills
What?
happen.
Who died?
Just either one of
Whoa,
these
what's happening mid? 6-3. Oh, you're leaking. 6-3 versus 12-4.
in one of these situations, but I feel like
God.
Watson should just be able
It,
to-
it, oh, I mean, if it's exort, it's actually pretty hard to lane.
Kinetic
The
field
lane
on
is hard,
Disruptor, this lane
but
is
it's also
really
just
hard.
Stormstorm and Invoker. You know?
True.
They are gonna make the play.
No, I think
Kinetic
Exort
field
Invoker does really well against
What the fuck did you do?
because you out damage him on crit so hard.
Oh my god, what happened to your microphone?
What the fuck?
He's just
What the
farming
fuck is
the
happening, dude?
tower.
I mean, they got to
I
stack
don't
the
know.
blow off. That's a big deal.
Yeah.
Fishman's able to deny quite a bit there, even though Seb tries to take some away. Yeah, again, Stormstorm is
Puck
really
doesn't win any
frustrating.
lane anymore in this patch.
Hello?
Actually, a CS
Puck
Just
player
doesn't
doesn't-
have base damage. He
Yeah,
doesn't have a
that
good
makes
spell to
sense.
spam.
Seb has just done
Doesn't have the armor to trade. But he has the range. So that's nice.
managed to distract the Bloodseeker and
Puck has range. His one advantage.
How much?
Bit of a miss there, but bottom
I
line,
believe
you
it's
managed to
600.
Finally punish Katomi, and you were right.
They lose
Actually, is it
the-
550? Because I think Quap outranges Puck.
That's really nice.
I have no idea. I don't know these small details.
I think it might be
just feels like the
550.
same.
We'll hesitate on that in a
But
second.
you just also like Puck's nuke is so fucking ass on lane. It's so slow. It's impossible to hit the enemy and the creep, and then it's just insanely long cooldown. I don't even know what's that spell good for. It's literally useless.
I mean, it used to
How's
be
it
really
hard to
good.
hit the enemy with it? You just literally walk up in their face and you orb them. Like, but you do it like when they.
Yeah, but then you just get right clicked by.
No, but you do it when
by-
when the dragon creeps back, so they don't want to right click you. You have to like
Definitely
kind
not
of
as, like,
time it.
I've given up on hitting the orb on enemies. I just farm.
Yeah, you just accept the fact that you're gonna draw the lane. That's
Curious,
the
like,
point.
if
And you just-
Watson
Yeah, exactly. I play for draw, dude, when I play Puck, mate.
from here, looks like he
There's no
wants
way you
to
play for kills anymore.
When you play to win, you just die because you just have 0 armor. You just die. That's how it always works.
Oh, it's
Whenever I
both
play Puck.
550 for Puck and Quap.
You just double water room?
But Quap feels like longer for some reason. I don't know why. It's like when you both
Random-
when you hit each other, it
Maybe
feels
you
like
should
Quap
get
hits
nice
first.
animation, I guess.
Her projectile's just much faster. It's like twice as fast.
Really?
Mhm.
I guess so.
Yes.
Man,
Puck's
Puck's such
projectile is insanely slow.
If I had to only play Puck the last, I mean, after like minute 20, I would be a god tier Puck. But my first 20 minutes of Puck sucks.
They're
You
pretty
just need
Same.
to-
slow on
It's because the heroes are.
It's everyone sucks first 20 minutes, Puck. Hale fucking sucks.
Throws out the blood
Steve, you
grenade.
just get right clicked way too much when you play mid lane. You just get
Yeah, he's
clicked
trapped.
by
No, I
everyone.
don't.
Ice
Yeah, you
and
do.
snare, they turn it around.
No, I
Only
fixed
the
it.
30 HP people will
Okay.
survive.
So you did.
I mean,
I haven't seen you.
I
I
used
haven't
to.
seen you
Yeah. I
play
would,
Puck, so we don't know.
sometimes I lose like a salve on the first wave.
Oh, that's real bad.
An
Yeah.
optimistic go with the battery assault.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it's just like when you push in the wave, you get right clicked a lot.
I mean, you have
Like,
to
when the enemy
embrace
pushes in
the way of the creep aggro. You pull that shit to your fucking tower.
Where's the first move gonna
Yeah,
happen?
for sure.
And you just have to make sure the range creep doesn't get stolen.
The mid, Museum's close to 6, bottom. Ooh.
All right.
Some
Katomi
matchups
finally
you cannot
found Taiga.
just let the creep die.
This time alone.
You just let
He's
them
gonna
deny
die
it.
for this one to Uragi,
Some matchups
but
that
a good
bad.
play. The
When I
power
played
shot
this
is
matchup
fairly,
versus BZM, he
a
just kind of
little bit
like
extra
he
damage.
hunted my forward spirit like to the ends of the earth, and that's like all he did.
He's doing okay now.
Let's play Puck or what?
Yeah, he was
Oh,
playing Puck,
absolutely.
and I was Exort
At
Invoker.
this point, he's
But this was like
level
ages and
3.
ages ago.
Like,
Yeah.
He's fine now, look. It's 27-10 versus 28.
And the one thing, you know, like I hate laning as extra invoker. Like they deny the creep because they're 20 extra damage and they think they're good.
It's more than 20. It's more like fucking 45 plus with the voice spirit.
They are good.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
They're not good.
I don't know. For some reason, I need to
They're
get
dog
this
shit.
out of my head. Actually, I need to stop thinking that they think that they're good.
They cast
They
the
do think they're
exile
good,
spell
though.
3 times, and then they hit the creep, and it's high skill.
Into the Sunstrike Taiga will actually be able to survive, I think.
Oh my
there for
god,
the
that's so
moment.
close.
Yeah, they do. Dude, that
And
is
then he
a
gets like
really
double
good
Force Spirit,
rotation.
and he just press Cold Snap on you, and then he deals like 300 damage in 1 second, and then he thinks it's good.
Most
Yeah, that's
Invoker
exactly
players
what
think they're
people
good.
said like 11 years ago. That's exactly what people said about Invoker back then.
But they saw him under a ward.
What?
It's still the same. What changed?
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
if
his
Exor,
Back, so that
you used to
might
need
be
to
best case
have more
scenario here for
points
Entity.
in order to get level 2 thing.
I'm toggling vision.
Whatever it's called.
Seb,
I mean,
What?
in order to
Force
get the
Spirit.
Force Spirits.
The double
Yeah.
spirit is 404.
Blood right coming through. Nice little
Yeah,
flash
but in the
there.
past it was
Charge
not like
in
that.
the blind
It
line.
was,
Just gets
no?
sent way under
I think it
power.
was.
Seb, though,
Yes,
will
it
No,
was.
no,
Yeah,
no.
Yes.
yeah. So the
It
way it
was.
worked is it was at 404 for like when Dota 2 first started, and then they took it away because it was like I think they took it away after. Do you remember when Luo and
talent
IG
or
just went like
something.
that? He went like minus
it
Echo
was.
3 Invoker every game, and before TI4, and they nerfed it because of that. I think because everyone was
what was
brained
it
at
the
buying Necrobook.
The way it was always 040. 404. And then they removed it from orbs and it became a talent, and then they brought it back to orbs.
Yeah.
But it was always 404.
I mean, that wisdom
No,
rune
I remember you
swing
used to get
is
it later, no?
honestly-
Am I
The
crazy?
talents.
Anyone-
It's
It
a-
was
Yeah,
level
it was a-
15
It was a level
talents.
15. It was a level
It was a
15
talent.
talent for ages. It
No,
was
I'm
like
not, that's not the one I'm talking about. I'm talking about even before.
Then no.
When back when Invoke was a fucking skill, you had to skill.
Minute 7 just
yeah,
feels so good
yeah.
for you.
There was-
404, I'm pretty sure.
It was 404, and then they.
Okay, maybe it was 404, but you got it later because you had to skill fucking Invoke.
I think so, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it was 404 up until ages because I was doing that shit in 2016. God,
Yeah, but it means
404
like
was-
it came later
yeah.
because you have to skill ulti. You get Invoke for free now, so you get it like 2
Oh, yeah,
levels
you-
earlier
you
or like
used
1
to get it at
level.
You used to get it at level 9 because people would just intentionally leave Invoke at level 1.
Yeah.
To get, yeah.
As Puck will drop the coil, dodge the Sunstrike, nicely done from him. It's a clockwork, trying to get away.
God.
Oh, the blinding
Remembering
light,
stuff
trying
is
to
so
kill
hard.
BZM. Does have a phase shift in
I don't know.
1 second.
My Invoke used to be good when Destiny Blast was like a
Oh
stun.
my
I don't know if you
god.
remember?
That was so
Almost
close.
finds the kill. Well played by Fishman, but
He's ruptured.
The nerves
Bleeding
of
from his
steel.
ass.
now Fishman.
The
I told
nerves
you,
of
he-
steel.
he doesn't give a fuck about
this is
Rupture, I
kind
told
of a
you.
level disadvantage.
Yeah. I mean, they have the support.
Rupture the puck. Oh, Sunstrike!
BZM, the Sunstrike.
He fucking got him! Let's go, Stormstormer!
That is-
Holy
That's
shit.
good stuff.
Let's fucking go, dude!
Yeah, he was still thirsted, just
Oof.
barely.
I hate this that this caster missed it. I hate it. I had to
I mean,
listen to
we
the
did
fucking
see it
sound.
now.
It was like, "Woo, boom.
He is getting the scaling. He's already getting closer and closer to Maelstrom. Some really good moves
Midas,
coming out of OG
Octari,
in the numbers.
the Doom build
lane
became the
aspect
Invoker
of the
build.
way that Entity had, it's gone
Octarine
to
became so much better for Invoker though, right? Because he basically didn't use the cast range.
Effect of getting these
Yeah.
wisdom runes and getting these levels, they are
It wasn't useless though. The cast range was nice.
Yeah, it was kind of nice, but
Yeah, you
it
have
was
level
like
6 Rubik versus
Because
you
Yes,
only
right,
used
like,
it for
that's
Hex,
beautiful.
Cold
Almost
Snap,
level 4.
and like
DM's level 5
that's really it.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Taiga is
so
6 now. Yeah,
maybe Meteor.
that is nuts.
Maybe.
It's very early. Some nice spells he can steal this game too. A lot of them. Invoker spells are always great. Rupture is very devastating if he ever gets it. Very early that he gets this.
You're always likely to get power shot from the Wind Ranger as well, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's pretty easy to take.
I saw
Shackle
Yatoro
against Shackle,
playing
it's amazing as well,
Invoker
too.
Pos 1,
Yeah.
You're
just
gonna
like
get good
going
spells as
Midas
well.
travels Octarine Blink and then going like
Did he win?
Ableist or something. I didn't watch the whole of the game, but he was winning.
I saw Yatoro play Narquil carry, and he lost against me.
And I can't believe. I mean,
I kind of got
He
carried.
lost
that
against
wisdom
you.
difference is so
Yeah,
nuts.
so I
got
The
carried that
fact
Well,
that
that's
your
not surprising
forward
at all.
just hits level 6 before you. Because
It
you
is
get
not.
double wisdom rune. That
But the
is
surprising
nuts.
part was I got carried.
Maybe they'll tweak some episodes.
Who'd you get carried by?
We'll have to wait and see.
I carried by
They
Mikey.
just gotta move up.
I mean, okay, let's to be
Yeah,
fair,
some
guys.
people really
I was playing Lone
like
Druid
the concept of
against
it. It's like if you are-
I was playing Lone Druid against some lane, and then my support was literally griefing. Like,
I hate it when I play
sounded
Lone
so-
Druid against some lane. I hate that.
like,
Yeah.
like my support was literally fucking AFK. Like, I'm not even kidding.
I agree. I didn't really. I didn't think tomes were like an interesting mechanic either.
You make it sound like you were so insulted. He's fucking griefing. Griefing.
True, right?
He
Oh, he's
comes
got
into
faster
my
low ground.
game and griefs
That's
my
Yeah.
lane.
DM, though,
Like fucking hell.
trouble
The
with
also, I-
audacity.
no
I
bundles
picked the
available, so
support
DM is
that
stuck here. The
yesterday. I was playing
Sunstrike assist
Naga
from the mid lane.
with,
Will
and he
be enough.
picked AA. For some reason, he didn't skill Cold
Tick on
Feet,
down.
and then he feeds the enemy support. He was laning, we were laning as a Void 4. And my AA kept feeding to Void 4, and then after 2 deaths, he just left my lane. and I had to lane against 2 heroes.
What if he wanted to skill it, but then he got cold feet?
Get me out.
Get me out.
I hate that I came back at this moment.
And Taiga did steal the power shot, so he can now farm.
And Gabby,
Nicely done. They do manage to take down
Yes.
good wand usage there.
Def.
He's okay for the moment, but the charge in from DM, a couple more auto attacks from BZM will be enough.
Another
Now,
death.
grand level
Def.
six, another strike on the fish.
More
They
deaths.
will chase down
And
the
also, I
here.
hate
He's
support
powered to pop
who
his own
pull
six,
when you have a
trying to
stronger
survive.
lane. Because now all of a
And
sudden,
it
instead of
will
winning the
eventually
lane, you're
be
just
Bucket
kind of
here. He's
farming.
got a
And the
haste
enemies
through,
also
close
just farm.
armor, making his presence
This is
known.
being
Well,
your
Just bring
Excalibur
down
public
this
service
Spirit Break with
announcement
a
number
charge.
7.
Sometimes you just
Charge!
get
Plus the battery
owned.
is still- I don't think he can
Charge!
survive this one.
Ah.
Another Sunstrike from Stormstormer. As
More
this
deaths.
Invoker,
Def.
it's online.
Courier
He's
deaths.
doing great.
I'm actually amazed they last pick Spirit Breaker into Invoker Clock, like, Disruptor, like...
It's a very good hero if you get to the point where you have Shadowblade, Octane Core, Aghanim, and
Who's the
Kaya
one
and
playing
Yasha.
it, actually? The DM?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's DM Spirit Breaker.
So around 16k gold, the hero gets really fucking strong.
For both sides, Yuragi is chilling. He
Yeah,
has
yeah,
no
yeah.
bias. Not something we see all that often on a Naga Siren.
I was trying to Spirit Break on lane, actually.
I just last
Like,
game
does he
on the
win
side,
lane?
Average.
Does he lose?
Nah,
Yes.
very
It's
average.
entirely dependent on
on the
what
lane.
4 he's got
Back
and
Spirit
what he's
Breaker,
against.
trying to just buy some time.
I'm
And
pretty
there's
sure a
like-
Spirit Breaker lane is never beating a Bloodseeker lane.
Rupture
Unless the
available.
Bloodseeker's like laning with,
Oh, they've caught BZM. He does
I don't
have
know,
phase
an
shift.
A without cold feet.
Depends how much he
When they
bashes.
actually find the kill though, Nether
Sunstrike.
Strike will trap the Bloodseeker in place. The Sunstrike does come through. BZM is low, but so is Watson.
Sometimes I don't understand how
gotta get
bad
away. The
support
solar
laners
line-
actually
Oh
get
my
MMR.
god,
How
he
the
got a
fuck are they
bash.
that MMR when they're so bad at laning?
Because on the other team, there's usually a support laner that's just as bad, and one of them's slightly better at the rest of the game.
Oh my gosh,
So on
Yeah.
average, they tend to win.
collapsing onto every hero.
Yeah, I mean, something is he actually stopped feeding after a lane, but he actually could not stop feeding on a lane, and he was dying to a fucking void.
I feel like my weakness as a player right now is laning. Like, I win lanes, and I do well on lanes, right? But sometimes I just feel like animal. But I will always do extremely well in the, like, mid-game to late-game part. Like, after
Jesus.
laning, I thrive, but my weakness is a bit on lanes right now.
How is he
But
still
it's
this
still not bad
poor
enough
on
where
puck?
I lose
It
every
could,
lane.
it could
I have
be
it like completely the opposite right now. Like, my laning is pretty good for being an unranked moron.
but the laning is a lot about the planning the lane, because a lot of times the matchup is unplayable.
Yeah.
And it might not be like the most.
It
And then
depends
you
on
just have
matchup.
to, you just need to know how to pull waves.
Shockring orb isn't that bad. I've watched him do it
Depends on
4 or 5
matchup.
times now. It's, double orb damage early game is quite threatening.
I mean, you always perform whenever I play with you.
No, I do. I'm still doing pretty well, but I feel like right now, like, for how well I'm doing in games and stuff, I feel like I'm weakest at laning. I'm not saying I'm bad at laning, it's just like my weakest point.
You can probably just look
Consider
at players
picking
like Celery.
Snapfire mid, and then you don't have to lane. And then
Is this too
Sorry,
deep?
Steve, what did
You can just watch players like Celery.
Is
He's
this
actually
too
doesn't
deep?
lane normally.
Look at this.
I'm doing?
How are they getting away with this shit?
Dude, Seb is almost level
Who's gonna react? The Midas Invoker?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm watching
Is this
it. I wanna
illegal?
watch the Aster replay today. They played bad 4. It's my favorite hero right now, 4, so I wanna watch it, see how he played, because he destroyed that game.
A 3k gold lead, but it feels like so much more. It really does.
This is a
Like,
team with
it's just falling apart.
Also, like this is
Yeah.
devastating, really, for Entity. They wanted to
The clockwork buff on battery assault feels so good.
doing OG.
When
What's
did
the
you
buff?
ever see a clockwork pushing a wave like that? It
Oh,
deals
it's
double
the-
damage.
Oh,
to
that
waves.
was
Oh.
original neutral.
They
That
got
was
him!
like a while ago.
They got him. They got him.
Finally coming through.
Oh,
Got him.
oh, he got the other one too. 3 kills.
Tornado, they've got him. No way out. So OG punished for that overextension.
Finally, some good reaction. Oh, I was
Yeah.
getting
Win it.
angry just watching them getting their supports dived with no reaction whatsoever.
every single time an Invoker does that, like, turn perpendicular, drop the ice wall like on a target 700 units away or something. They all feel so cool when they do that.
They really do, and they think they're good.
It's yeah.
It is pretty cool though.
It is pretty cool.
Boring hero.
Wait, wasn't there like a patch where like you could actually angle it, or is that
Got a
just
boring hero?
old shit?
Yes,
Yeah.
they added a
All
there was a patch
the old
where you could
Invoker shard,
yeah
it
make it
becomes
effective
a
target.
vortex. Or
Dude, you
Vector.
couldn't push high ground against that version of Invoker. It was impossible.
As we said, Seb's so big.
He would
What are we
just
talking about?
he would ice wall it from like 5 miles away.
All the Invoker shard where you can Vector ice wall.
That was cool.
Good recovery.
Well, yes, because it was an ice wall, but it
I
was
didn't,
in a
I
box.
didn't play
broken.
Invoker.
You're getting
I didn't
really
play
close
Invoker
to
back
this,
in
I like the current
uh,
one too,
Dota
though.
time.
on Invoker. I mean, he is.
Yo, the
like,
EMP shard is actually pretty strong.
Well, I mean,
It is.
we'll get glimpses
It's
of
like
that.
actual black
Really
hole.
strong.
Hey, Mr. Shaco in the fucking
Off the
forest.
mark, but a nice little kinetic field to buy some space.
I guess they missed the
BM
forest
does
with the
have another
trees.
charge. We'll be able to clip. There it is. The
Sorry,
coil
that was
comes out from
bad.
BZM. Switchblade damage.
I don't
more
didn't
than
get
enough.
the reference.
They want more.
You find
Interesting
a
to
really
say.
good trade there, Fishman.
Oh, I don't know.
on the run.
Fishman!
He's just gonna find him, I think, here. Just needs one more auto
Oh,
attack.
fish
Good
house,
stuff.
man!
He'll be fine.
No charge. Not available just yet for DM.
Should have taken the Lotus first before TP.
Just he really just has to watch.
Yeah, sure, dude.
For style.
Yeah.
Sure.
Level 12.
Yeah.
More points in this phase shift from Devis combo. But yeah, Stormer, Octarine, it's done. 80 gold. Let's see how much.
And
he's
the
gonna be able to get
Midas
with
is
it.
coming up. Does he wait for the Midas usage?
Oh hell no.
Alright, Spirit Breaker
Yes.
item 1 is ready.
That's something
Now he's
Owen.
got it.
Feels like something Owen would do.
He's like,
No.
I need to be more efficient. I need the cooldown reduction.
No, Owen would harp on. He is always about the instant use.
They should fix this. The dust should
Yeah,
not
like
be
for
affected
DM,
by
like,
star
they're
resistance.
looking to, get these pickoffs.
I agree.
Puck Spirit Breaker, as you said, like the
On the other hand, it does leave an AoE
Stormer.
that just
I was
keeps
like,
reapplying,
that's a
so.
quick, like, all right,
No,
I'm
we're
in
just
danger.
dumb, like-
Goes walks away.
You can't need a gem to
If he
kill
doesn't
Spirit
get that
Breaker.
Yeah.
right
That would have been a quick and
Nice
snap.
Kills and
reaction
Invoker.
from
A
Stormstormer.
lot of heroes.
If he
there.
died
Murder
there,
him.
that would have been
BZM though.
game losing. So.
Honestly, I don't think Radiant's winning hard enough.
Wonders.
That might actually protect him even versus.
I mean, it's a Midas Invoker.
It's a Midas Naga Silent too, I think. Yeah, it is.
I also don't understand people that play Naga and play Midas on the hero.
I
Midas
mean,
on green.
it's really not that bad. I mean, it's
So
literally,
attack
it's
speed
like
is
a
insanely good
40
on
attack speed
Naga.
item, yeah.
Watson is
No,
Like,
but
Naga farming is just a function of attack speed and mana.
no. The only thing that matters is how many camps are. An illusion kills one camp. That's just how it is. And it doesn't matter if you have Midas or not. Illusion kills one wave or a camp. That's literally just how it works.
Well, you
And,
also tend to starve yourself of XP on that hero, and Midas does alleviate that.
I mean,
XP is nice on the hero, but it's hard
that's
to
a one
actually-
thing. That's one thing it does, but like you're just gonna hit
I
the
also
time.
think it's fine since he's going like the Manta Horde build and not playing early with Manta Orchid. So a casual Midas is fine.
They're nowhere to be found.
Holy shit, the
TP
TPs.
So close. It is on the courier. Will he get it delivered? He
I mean, you
does.
kind of need Orchid later to kill heroes.
He got
just don't do it.
fucking
Yeah.
bashed.
Yeah, no, he will still buy
Yeah.
it later.
He got
He's just
fucking
not doing
bashed,
the Manta, he
dude.
just wants to farm his heart.
That's a fucking
Nice.
XGD moment.
Now the
Nice
chase
BKB.
continues. 4 fishmen, 4 friends.
Would you like
that
them?
Wind Runner death is
With a
really
charge,
bad.
Looking for anything.
What the fuck?
Right by the hook shot of the clockwork, and that will do some work. I mean, does he have the damage to finish him off? It does come through. They get the glimpse as well.
Oh, good
BM.
kill.
Okay, beautiful TP in from Fishman.
That charge was shamed.
Wants to be able to punish the clockwork. Should be able to.
Bzzm.
BZM's Puckman. He is going to be such a problem.
BZSM.
Bzzm.
Every rotation from OG is hit.
Be easy.
BZM is getting freedom from this, and they punish Watson literally the best possible time. They literally kill him as he's getting BKB. He pops it. It's just like, it's an offlaner. It's the 3 and the 4 pretty much doing all the work there. Again and again, Seb.
Nice impact Invoker player.
Oh, how is it solo impact actually?
It is pretty much.
I've seen
Because
it.
he just Sunstrike. Because Exort Invoker is a Sunstrike until like he gets 20 items.
Yeah, I mean, Invoker is just a hero that buys items that doesn't do anything. Like, just like travels, he has Midas, he
So
has
boring, it's so bad.
Octarine. You know, he's not really. It's not like a BKB that lets him run.
You
in.
can though. You can be Midas, Witchblade, and then BKB.
I guess, but then you're not really playing the Midas Invoker. You're not playing the Exort Jaeger Chill Invoker.
You're playing the Invoker with the damage buff plus Cold Snap. And Void Spirits.
On this Coddle as well. You have the BKB now out on the Bloodseeker, but all these other heroes don't have really an answer for this. Like anytime.
The
soon.
only
this-
Invoker I find
they're
acceptable is
actually-
Invoker.
Absurd amounts of damage.
They're like these rank 1000 Invokers are like actually so good on Invoker.
Stormstormer
They're actually
Yes,
better
because
than
they have
Pro.
3,000
I mean, he
games
wants to try to match.
on the hero.
This guy has
Then they play
3,000
any other
games.
hero and they look like account buyers.
Pickoff, so I guess he wants to try to match this with
Well, they
his
also look like account
DM.
buyers if they lose their lane.
He
on Invoker as well.
Yes, because they have no idea what they're doing. They just know how to click invoke.
Well, they also all try and do that like level fucking 4 kill with like meteor.
Storm is available. He will
The
draw
meteor
right away,
cold
try
snap.
and trap the Naga sign, but in
Like the
comes
tornado
BZM
meteor
off the
cold snap
push on
level
the
4.
backside. They trap
Whatever.
the Invoker. He's gonna fall. Uragi just
Call it.
shredding the entire
Win it.
side
He's
of
been farming
Entity.
for 20 minutes. Where impact?
Win it
He
now.
didn't deal 500 damage.
Yeah, can someone tell this Naga she's not meant to be winning with Midas in a team fight phase?
No, she is, because they have a Midas Invoker on the opposing side.
End game, Kentron.
They're really crumbling.
Very different game number 2.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they can actually make any aggressive moves. Every time it's been responded. They had one good move when the disruptor hit 6.
Typical Invoker players. They can't understand that their hero is dead. They refuse to believe. They keep coping that they can make it work.
I mean, they probably try. I mean, they definitely have tried it in the screen. I was just no way to pick it.
Yes, but look,
This is the
doing
fourth
so
time they're
well.
picking it, right? Because you said it was 33% win rate, so there's 3 games.
There's not an
And they're
answer.
1-2, 1-3
No,
now.
it was like it was 6 games.
6 games even, oh.
Yeah.
4 losses, 2
It's
wins.
a massive issue.
Okay.
Are they the ones picking it?
Huh? Entities has always picked it. I don't know if others.
No, but
have.
who else? Is there other people picking it? Or
I
is
don't
it-
know. Can't see.
There was one other. Was that Bizm playing it? Might have been Bizm.
Yeah,
Bizm-
Bizm played it.
Bizm likes playing
Wow,
it.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's the Bizm triple Midas lineup.
Oh yeah, it was the fucking Bizm Invoker.
I mean, this is not the position that Entity wanted to be in.
Also lost.
They wanted to be the aggressors. Like, if you're playing versus Naga-san with Bloodseeker, you want to be the one with the gold.
Okay, so Entities picked it 5 times. It won 2 times, lost 3. Bizm has picked it once, it lost.
Well, fuck that
Still
hero.
just come back to those 7-minute wisdom
Isn't it
runes?
better to buy
Okay, and
like...
how's Entity doing? Let me see how Entity is doing right now.
The hero is rightfully in the dumpster. I hate that hero.
They have 1 win, 3 ties, 1 win. And this is another loss. Heroes dog shit. Stop picking.
Stormstormer's Invoker, I mean, it's been impressive, right? For a hero
No.
that, we very rarely see.
Only
Okay, they
Miracle.
keep losing.
Only
Unlucky.
Miracle can make the hero work.
Pretty decent, like he's found some good net worth, but
Miracle bat.
I heckin'
Even
love
though they
Miracle.
picked it for
heckin' love
the last time they
Miracle.
picked it for Miracle, he got dumpster. But agreed.
And when you're
He's the
playing
only one
also,
that can make.
You know, Disruptor, this is a hero that loves to play ahead as well too. You're looking for these constant glimpse kills. Once you start getting behind, you're always getting ran at. Glimpse has no function.
I
Okay,
hate
too
playing
long
this.
and now he's dead.
we'll find him on the hook shot, and with the
It always feels like we're lacking a hero.
should be able to find the kill.
It's
Sunstrike
like
again
Spectre,
off the
but on
mark,
mid lane.
though, So Stormstormer gets nothing for that.
Yeah. Decent pick off though. They didn't really
Respect
play
their
much.
joints, please. He haunts.
Yes!
Dude, you're on such hard.
So
lane
imagine if
control now,
Spectre
'cause
is better
Uragi
than
gets to
Invoke.
sit top,
That's
and
how
he
bad
can just
the
cut
hero
mid
is.
and top constantly. Like there's nothing you can do to stop this Naga Siren from just.
Okay, to be fair, Spectre farms slower.
They haven't done the Tormentor on the side of OG.
Yeah, but
That's
Spectre
strong
gets
from
useful with
from
item.
this game.
Invoker stays
So even
useless.
more split up of the map, the
I
recall
mean,
moving
you
down.
can do a lot of
And then
stuff
you
late
can
game.
bounce
I mean, he has a lot of CC. Like, the hero offers a
I
lot of
guess they're just
CC.
prioritizing other things right now. Mid and top are cut. Bottom is the only. They're just avoiding bottom, so.
I'm just a
prioritizing
hate.
things elsewhere.
I mean, you're either getting.
don't like
like,
I,
Invoker
I
Winter
respect
Pocket
that.
or-
I respect that.
I kinda hate Invoker in general. I hate
Honestly,
Invoker
Winter
players.
Pocket is one of those.
You hate
spells
every
that
player,
can
though.
get
The hero
old.
has-
I
Let me
really
just
don't.
let me just look at my hero
Patch
list.
the rupture.
Oh
It's a
yeah,
very
most played all time.
difficult to
Yeah.
use thing, but
Yeah.
very
I really
Unfriended.
don't.
Unlucky.
Invoker players, they hit you with Forge Spirit, and they cold snap you, and then they keep hitting you, and then they creeps, and then they think you're good.
I mean, even for me,
they
it's
disappear from the,
plays.
they disappear from the map for 25 minutes, and then they come out and try and blink.
Yeah,
heads
yeah,
for you.
exactly. I'm trying so hard to like make plays, and then the Invoker guy is just farming the whole game, and then my team for some reason just keeps feeding, and then we just lose.
Well, it's a lot more manageable now because he doesn't have the funny 80%. So.
ZM went for an early E-Blade. How do you feel about
My
this?
friend is like Crusader or something, and he only plays Invoker. And he's like, why can't I rank up? I'm like, have you tried playing a different hero? He's like, that's not the problem, it's my teammates. I can make the hero work. Then I went and looked at his page. It's like 9 games, okay? It's 4 Invoker losses, 1 Viper win, 4 Invoker losses.
He buys a shard right now too, so I mean, this is even more so looking to
With
fight. He's
Viper?
level 18, so max
I like telling my teammates to pick Viper when they don't play mid.
Entity's walking up, but this is pre-BKB Stormstormer. He's fragile.
Hook shot through.
Yeah, I don't
Onto
care.
Taiga,
Stop
but a nice
picking this
response
shit.
here from BZN. The nullifier is out. The static
No,
storm
you
is
can't make
down,
it work,
so you
and
need
no,
to
it's
find
not
damage
good.
Into killing this Puck, and they got it.
Blink. Does he have blink? Oh, it's Aegis. It doesn't matter. Nothing fucking matters. End game, dude. Kill drone. Wait, hold up.
like
Hold the
Gary
fuck up.
probably
Hold the
doesn't have
fuck up. Okay, again, end the drone.
Oh my god!
He
Go next.
actually holds his ground. The heart
Oh, they didn't
plus
kill him.
the regen from the song does the trick, and Entity are crushed here, right on their high ground. Fishman will
He
fall.
almost got the nugget.
Heroes dead.
Is this the if Entity loses, is there out?
He was
Or what?
alacrity to
Yeah.
buffed up everything. He was gonna
Yeah.
kill but Yuragi's shard. Like it actually made the
Keep
difference.
picking
between
Invoker,
extra
dudes.
healing to keep
Best
him
of
safe.
luck.
I mean, I don't think
I
it's
really
a
like that
fight
the
for
Yuragi
dying
bought the
anyway,
shard
but
early. Not enough people do that on Naga. Like that shard is
That's
broken.
actually true. I actually forget about it too.
Yeah, it's really good to buy early.
Did he have the shard?
He would have got a ton of
Sorry?
health back from.
Yeah,
Did he have the
he's got,
shard?
yeah, he's got one. Yeah.
Little face, it's all that matters.
That's how he out-healed the Bloodseeker.
Yeah, that is rough. But now, tier 3.
Because even if they
gone, they'll have
BKB and try
another
to fight you,
push
you
here
press
if they wanna
the- you
try and
press
slow down the push here to the
thing and you're
Raxus.
just
I think
fountain
they-
healing,
They
so.
probably will drop it. You have heroes respawning.
I just forget. But it is good.
Hey, Rax is dead.
I'm not sure exactly where in the build you should be doing it, but like whenever you're
Okay.
thinking about fighting, I
Song is
guess.
back up in 20 seconds too. You can't make an aggressive move.
Yeah, whenever you want to run at them.
Wow,
Well,
that
after
is
like
huge.
Manta
OG
Heart
now
plus
up
1, I guess.
20,000 gold.
And this is not a game
Which
where
is
he
usually
has to,
after
BKB
25 minutes.
Enigma, Black Hole offlaner or something like that. They have a Wind Ranger, a very independent hero for himself. So the comeback potential for Entity, it is very, very small. Really good game for IOG. I mean, they're feeling themselves perhaps after that last game of just the comeback of just playing the map nicely. This has been a treat to watch how they played this map.
Yeah. And the thing is like, it's not even just the Naga Siren that's farmed. Like outside of Rubik, everyone's doing really well.
Yeah, I mean, Seb has a Hex.
Wait, what? Okay, just Brown Boots, Solar Crest, Hex. Wind Ranger stuck, but a nice.
Oh, nice save from Rubik.
Static Storm. Yuragi once again, the Song of the Siren just completely sustaining, holding all of Entity back, and now it's our
I hate
turn.
this
He
spell.
says they get around the Hex. It's gonna be
Pussy
thrown there
bucked it in,
onto
jump into the warp.
Bloodseeker. They're gonna
Pussy.
lose the clockwork. Ooh, they get a coil snap onto 2, but a good shackle will hold them.
He's
back.
going in, right? Pussy.
Watson will
Could have thrown the game right there and he didn't.
OG once again looking very good in these fights.
They're untouched.
Fuck.
Anytime. The Static Storm does literally nothing. They don't have damage. Yuragi just pops on, full health. And now his next full item is coming out very, very soon. BZM also now Dagon. He's just looking to one-shot heroes. Still no BKB on his Stormstormer. Okay, he'll have it now finished, but
I love the new Dagon on Puck.
Man,
coming out
getting
so
Good.
Hex
The
on the
lifesteal?
model, this feels
The lifesteal is
so
actually
tempting
strong.
because once you have
The
Scare Form up,
stats,
this cast
more
rate
of
is like
it's not only lifesteal, it's like stats. The build-up is really nice on Puck.
yeah. I mean, that's one of the reasons that we did see the Basher, of course, on save. Because you can go
Yeah.
Abyssal and have all that kind of stuff. blah, blah,
And
blah.
you like damage on your
It is
hero.
crazy. I mean, honestly,
Dagon, that's great.
he's looked really good this series. His ET, his
Yeah, he
positioning
has.
was great. This Coddle, I feel like he enabled a lot of this kind of snowball thing, running around, making sure BZM is just on the map. His presence is there. It's been a really good showing from the two supports, and I kind of wanted to see this from OG. The support stepping.
You
it
guys
up
got
and
Arcane out
seeing
overwhelming and Puck.
Entity.
Yeah, it's exactly what you
Or
said,
Roman.
like pre-series, right?
Roman.
That was like one of the things in specific that you're like, this is what needs to happen. They're
Arcane
making
just
that.
makes it shorter,
Yeah, I
right?
just wanted to see like the.
It's actually pretty good, the Arcane Blink.
I've always
Yeah,
liked
it
a
is.
lot in the way
I
he
like
plays.
Well,
both
one
of them.
makes so much
And,
damage.
OG's
Yeah.
it's clearly working.
And
This is
slow.
what Entity
Damage,
does.
slow.
This game currently is
HP.
not looking very threatening. He got level 6 so late.
Dude, I mean, there's such a difference from like his Lion in game 1, right?
Yep.
Who had like a 15-minute blink dagger.
Gal.
Just Entity fully on back foot from pretty much the whole game. I mean, their lanes, they farmed very well. And after lanes, it's just been OG.
Galle.
They will finally smoke. They're looking for DM. Do they have the detection? They don't.
Galle.
For DM, do they have the detection? They runs right by them, but they are smoked onto the backside. They will get the ward to drop, but DM scouts it.
You're leaking. Someone's leaking.
And you're
It's
on
me
with
again.
the
Super
song.
time.
You get the vision onto all four. The backside will stop
You're
this, spear pick
leaking.
from going in. The Null
It's
Fire
so
out
annoying.
there. He is just trapped.
It
Will
is.
come out onto the
Why does
correct
it do
Naga,
that?
but can they actually find the-
You have
Still
like
get the
open
stun?
backed headphones or
Okay,
something? Or-
big win here for the side of Entity. They get themselves this Naga side.
Yep,
But
headphones.
Actor coming through, and BZM still
Well,
left
like, if they're
unchecked. They
open
take down
backed
Gab,
and
he's
you're
going for
near
around
your
the run.
mic, then-
Solar bind,
I had no
Spear
idea what
Blast,
open
so
back
holds him in
is.
place as DM catch him with the charge. A nice
It
static
means
storm
that
out to
it leaks
Fishman.
more volume.
Once
I mean,
again,
leaks
but
more
it's not
sound.
enough. The damage from OG is over.
Game headsets
BZM,
are
they're looking
close.
for more. BZM puck. It's just
This is
too
supposed to be a
good.
gaming headset, but eh.
Ultra kill for the puck. As he just
Give
leaps
him
out of base, and there it
rampage.
is. The GG
Give
comes
him
Well,
out,
rampage.
that's that.
That was the last two raw. It
Good
looked
luck, yeah,
good. It
they're
was
out
so
of the
close, but the
tournament.
buybacks
Unlucky.
were there.
Oh, that's quite sad.
I see a pattern there, and that pattern is called in Joker.
The lanes went well, but then the whole game, honestly, from like
He
12
felt
minutes onward,
completely
only one
fucking
move
useless
worked
this
for
I
game.
Mate.
can't believe
I didn't see any
OG
impact.
Just every
won
single
the first group
situation,
stage.
Sabin-
In a way.
Sabin performance on his Coddle. DM, kind of a supporting cast spirit breaker. He didn't farm a lot. He just was moving a lot.
Oh, well.
It absolutely worked.
Seb was almost a 3 this game,
They did.
basically, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Who
you
was
know,
the last
he
seed,
just
actually?
prioritized getting active super early.
Don't know.
I mean, the rotation he made mid when he was like level 7 somehow and just like kills Invoker, you're just like, what? How does this happen? Like, it was such.
Yeah,
such
watching
a
the
solid
last
performance
series?
all around from these guys. Like, they
And
just put a
Pandas
really
versus
phenomenal
VP
game.
is hype.
Yeah, I'd say this is
Is
one of the
next
best
series last
performances
series?
I've seen from some time on OG, really.
There's
Oh
just,
yeah, there's one more
They're a
series.
missed team, I would say, a lot of times,
Well,
but today-
technically
There's
two.
still Team Secret,
Today, the
Exaggeration,
half of the
and
first
9
game,
Pandas
then
versus.
this entire game, honestly, this
Execution.
great spell
Fucking
usage, great
crazy.
prioritization
Fucking
of how they wanna move around the
execution.
map, and pick off after pick off after pick off on top of getting
This
successful
now?
team fights. This is super nice.
Team execution.
Dude, that is like another scenario where like BZM just.
Oh, my
barely
boy
lives.
Waga's
And it's like if you
disgusting.
get that kill.
Yeah,
maybe
Waga was
probably
catching
should've
here.
went, like,
We're supposed to
Watson
watch
would've
this.
Gotten a ton of XP, a ton of gold from it. Gotten to
But
an
the
earlier
bug showed up.
Maelstrom or an earlier BKB. You never know. But yeah,
Nah.
DM was like level 5 while Seb's running around the map at level 7. Like that's kind of the state of this game for OG. It's
Roshan?
absolutely wild.
Yeah, and I actually really like that I saw like both games Hiragi just going for Midas. You know, it's the first game on Stark makes a lot
Zags?
more sense, but even seeing it on the Naga, it makes sense if he's gonna get this type of space and staying at the top.
I gotta
of the
watch
network
this song again,
and
dude.
getting involved. Hey, look how low he drops. It's literally look at the
Wisp just consumed eggs.
right there.
Is the other game going on now?
1% HP.
He consumed the eggs or the cheese?
Consume!
Which game are you looking at? TSN to Biscos or?
Yeah.
PSM is.
Next assassin gone for a minute and Sacred about to join him.
Oh, Ari played that as well. Okay, that's 2 games I need to
What
watch.
can you do? You're being pounced upon, demolished by this tomato slug, and you've just got to turn and run.
Oh boy, yeah, they just gotta run away from this. At least they got a
Jim
little
fucking
consolation prize, but
Park.
Jim Park's still in danger here.
Parker.
Jim
Oh, Jim
fucking
Park is
Park
here.
isn't doing it. He's not doing it this
he
time.
also doesn't have nullifier
Hey.
on the start
He
because
Park
of
is
his courier kill there. His
so
relic
good.
was on it, so
Ari's
delay,
roll switch has to be
nullifier,
like one of the
that can
best
have a
moves that he
really big
made.
impact. He did, of course.
He
He
used to
went
be
from
like
a
very
rank
good.
300 carry
There,
player
though,
to a
and
rank
Aegis
like
and
Yeah,
Flash,
he was a
Yeah.
very
very
average.
happy
average
with that.
player. It was not that good.
no,
Seven
he, well, he was
seconds.
he
Venom
wasn't
doesn't have
average. He was
This
just
is a big
learning.
window
I
here for
think.
TSM.
Like he literally didn't
Remember
play
20
heroes
minutes ago
that
when I asked
he
the
just
TSM
was
sweat,
playing
I
carry,
can
right? And he'd
imagine they
never
are now
played
with
like
the
any
way
of the
team
heroes he was
fights are
playing
going.
against.
Oh, yeah.
So he had no
Don't
idea
get
what he
me
did.
wrong, but it's not comfortable
I don't know what
for
that
any of
means,
these
but he
players.
kept playing
These fights
anti-mage
are
and
so
shit.
chaotic.
Yeah, they're
I
really
mean,
Remember
when
hero
he
sucks.
when he said he wants to play
Tough.
carry, he
Because
literally
for
only played
either
carry.
team,
He
you
just
can't
didn't
really
play other
short
heroes.
commit one to hero.
Like,
I
ever.
think it's easier for TSM because they can just
So-
try to lasso someone or
I
jump
completely
someone with Slark.
understand, but
It's pretty low
he
clip.
was.
Whereas for
I mean, he
Biscos,
played support when he had
if
to.
they go on the wrong target
But-
Phoenix, that's terrible.
He was just playing like
Storm,
anti-mages and
yeah, he can
stuff.
go, but
And he was
can
just
also
not
run
that
out
good
mana that
at
way.
it. But he's a
It's
really
bloody
good
chaotic
support.
versus tricky shit, man. That's what this game's all about. Next assassin burrowed down, but lassoed
Some
in.
people
The
are
first
just
half across
born to
that Margot
support.
zips into the back. The Phoenix Gate's there to bring more
Yeah,
heroes
he,
in and out.
he
And
just
beat
was
dogs.
learning the game, I think, because he
Tier
came
the rest of
from
my life.
Hearts, I think,
For 60
and
means
he was
TSM
very
Like
good at
me.
that. So.
What, a 6v3 right now?
I mean, he had
Born
enough
to be
games.
dog.
really rough. He was burned a little bit too
Hmm?
aggressively there on.
I don't think he had that
Nyx,
little
and
games. I
once
think he
gets
had
hit
a
by,
couple thousand games.
Bloodthorn, he can't actually unburrow.
I don't think it was like actually
He can't get
learning.
up,
I mean, he was high rank
stuck
at some
underground
point.
there,
Like
murdered by
he
a
was
shark.
between 100 and 300
That's
rank.
probably first time someone said that sentence.
But now he's a
Yeah.
top 10
Jim
player.
Park had all those amazing comebacks just to go to the airport.
That's not the first
Jim
time
Park
someone
is
said
now
that
Jim
sentence.
Airport. No more
Unlucky.
Park.
Oh man, well TSM
No
is on
more
the doorstep,
Dota.
they're ready for it. Next assassin dead still for 20, and Brawl gonna start stacking up the split earths. Clear out the plague wards and prep for this barracks push. Creep wave coming in bottom, so they can keep this
Oh,
going.
I see why they lost. They have Nyx.
Tomato just gonna
How
keep
the fuck would they
hacking
win?
everything off.
That's a
It's
good
the
hero.
most useless hero in the game.
That's a good hero.
Yeah, can't
Nyx
stop
is the most
everything, but
fucking
It's a good
useless
hero.
in Dota.
Nyx is respawning
What's good
everybody
about it?
alive,
Name
but
one
the
thing
meta
that's good
will
about it.
TV as well.
2000 damage burst with 0 items.
Have to respect it a little bit.
What do you mean 0 items? If he doesn't have take on 5 hits, he doesn't kill anyone.
Hey Nance, you seem upset. Is something
I just don't understand how
fucking
it's a good hero. He is worth 1 sentry. He can be full items and he gets countered by 50 gold.
With the AoE vortex trying to drag them into Jim Park, who runs forward and gets the tag onto Ari to slow him and kill him. And now the chase towards Kasane. Underlord drops down the Pit of Malice, slowing the advance of Beast Coast here.
Yeah, the hero's kind of shit.
Extricate themselves from the situation quite nicely.
It's the most useless hero in the game.
Thought that he was gonna come through the portal there. The buyback
I
from the
have bad
backriders,
memories of
back into
Schofield
that
Next
portal.
Assassin. I think it was like a TI or something.
Called to not overcommit
Where I
to
saw
the
him play
chase
Next
there.
Assassin.
Beast Coast played that nicely.
And it was like the most
Buyback
agent
is
thing I've ever seen in my
I
life.
have to say that's a little bit of an early
Anyone who
buyback.
plays
You,
Nyx is an
of course,
agent for
wanna
the
go
enemy
to
team.
fight and take the fight if there is one, but now he ended
You're
up
asking
buying
to
back,
lose.
and Beast Coast just said, okay, chill, we back, we wait cooldowns, and a lot of buybacks are on cooldown.
Oh, I
here for
remember in
the
our
side of
scrims,
TSM.
our
We used to
4
buy
kept
back on
nagging that
Underlord
he wants to
before,
play Nyx and
buy
he's a
back
good
now
hero
on
and
the-
everyone was
on the
against it.
Batrider as well.
So we finally gave up
Leshrac, of
and
course,
gave it
used
to
this
him.
buyback as well,
And after
so
the game, he's
you're in
like,
a
I'm
spot
never
where you
playing
can
this
punish a
hero
lot
again.
of different heroes, if you get any pickoffs on the side of the Beast Coast.
Taka is a good mix.
And 8 minutes until the next tier of neutral items. That's what we're all waiting for. 60-minute tier 5 neutrals. Beast
Hey,
Coast
this game
can
doesn't
soak
look
up.
that bad.
They've got a
Yeah, it's
lasso
actually
from
winnable.
Ari onto the Sting
Oh,
of
who
Shen.
are you
That's
even
not
talking
over.
for?
Who's
Beast
trying
Coast
to
or
reconnect with the rest of
TSM?
his squad?
For
They've got
TSM.
Dom
For
Maggers
Beast
just
Coast,
up
it's
into
still
Briar.
winnable. It's like the only problem is like Storm getting like pitted. So
He's got the
The
heals,
Slark
but
not
Slark
having
I mean,
20,000
in ter-
stacks.
In terms of core matchup,
Ari
then
blinks
TB is
as
worse
well.
against Slark than the
Back
other
to
way
Chen
around.
coming
And
back
Slark
in.
does have an IO. I feel like it's
Showdowns.
pretty hard.
So hard to stick on a target. Like Dark Maggers
The game just looks hard
dropping
because of
Slark.
lineup.
top of people, and Ari
No buyback.
catching the Batrider, goes
yeah, but
Scepter,
Puck is like
got a
him,
cape,
you know.
trying everything he can to buy time and space in the middle of this chaotic fight.
Oh.
Can't see what the hell is happening, but Ari is gonna die. Eventually falls.
That's
Jim Park
dieback.
drops the half HP. Kasane looking to focus in, but the Dark Mago pull back. Sunder there from
Storm
Jim
0
Park, but
mana,
Spellblade doesn't
yes.
have enough left though. Refresher
Zawarudo versus
does
Jim
have
Park.
his Aghanim Scepter
It's a
upgrade. The
refresher.
Fear gonna push Brawl back. Jim Park, do you have the damage? No, the
He's
nihilism.
ghosted. He can't hit him.
He can't be touched. Whitemon getting zipped on. Schofield on the outskirts. Brawl dropping low. TB standing tall. But
no
the
math-
damage is
no BKB.
overwhelming, and there it is, the finish.
Yes.
TSM are 3 heroes.
Hey, they
down,
actually
and
won the
buybacks
fight.
on them. TB will buy back and Beast
Holy
Coast.
shit.
They're
what the
in
fuck? I didn't even realize as I was watching.
Does Lash have buyback?
No.
No, he doesn't. It's 1 minute cooldown.
Nyx is a useless hero. He's bursting fucking Slark, dudes.
He stopped him in the
Oh
air.
my god!
Just
Oh my god, have they done it? I don't even know. There's a lot of heroes who cannot buy back here. The lanes are not fantastic for Radiant, but they can push.
I mean,
They don't
the
have meta,
TB also has
they
no
can
buy.
still go
I don't
back
think
and
you can force anything.
No
I
one
think
has
it's
buy
no matter,
anymore.
right?
just a Wisp.
There's no matter, right? on
And
TB.
none of the other heroes have buyback.
No, he
yet.
bought back.
everyone
Until Leshrac
everyone
has it.
except Veno bought
Yeah,
back.
he doesn't-
on
he doesn't
Radiant.
have-
Don't want to use it that
Yeah, but you can't force anything if he has no
That's
meta.
our lanes right now. Just push creeps. Bottom creeper.
I
Go,
mean,
go, go,
it's
go.
3v2
Witness the
for a
chaotic
little bit.
glory of Beast
It's
Coast.
gonna be
You can
4v2.
try
It's
and
4v2.
get the Rax.
This is some stuff.
Try and get
man.
Mega
That is
Gun.
some hectic
I mean, it's
teamfight
stressful,
right
but
there.
I don't think anything's gonna happen.
Absolutely
Jim
amazing.
Park
I
didn't
think,
buy
I think
back
if they
there.
try and
Now on the
force this, they're
spectator,
gonna get
look at
lasted
that.
and
That
die.
looks- that looks
They would have been in
Jim
really
Park
good shape, but he fucking bought back and now it looks like shit.
That is how you
Yeah.
know the game is.
I mean,
looking
buybacking
dangerous.
as carry late game just feels
Everyone
terrible.
who dies
You
now
just
probably gonna get sidelined.
One death and game over.
On the
It's gonna be
bench.
very problematic.
Oh, they're actually trying.
When
They
Lesh
actually
comes
try.
back, he can tank a death. 'Cause he
of
has
course
They have
they do. It's Jim Park.
Jim fucking Park.
Jim Park.
He's a baller,
Up
dude.
we go.
1 Rex left, is it? Yeah, I think it. Oh, 2 Rex.
Yes.
Gets out the
One
Terror Wave.
Here
like
comes
this
the
and the
lasso.
mid lane one.
Cliff. Used up by TSM.
Oh my
Don't
god.
get lassoed.
Nothing
Don't get
but
lassoed.
the
Come on.
push is still on. Don't have meta yet, but little mini meta.
Oh, the last barracks. Do you go for this 20 seconds
Still
time?
no Underlord, still no Lesh.
You do.
so
There's no way you don't.
Looks like Mega Creeps on the menu.
I think they're
And then you
accepting
get the
Mega
fuck
Creeps and
out,
just trying to
run!
stay in the game here.
Get the
If they
fuck
can
out!
hold after Mega Creeps. Looking with Batrider for a
Go strong, go strong.
possibly with the response.
I mean, Beast Coast, they had 1 foot in the grave. Now they're a game down. Game 2 looked like TSM was starting to weasel away with it. Some kind of necromancy magic has brought Beast Coast from the brink of death back into it.
Yeah, they really have. And Terrorblade is getting even more gear capped here as he goes full Moonshard as well now. So he's heading into that ultra farmed Moonshard, Aghanim Scepter, Aghanim Shard. Of course, the Refresher can still be backpacked here and get like a Swift Blink. But then
Do you think
Refresher
Jim
doesn't cool
Park's
down. It
game
feels
sense is
bad to
good
have
enough
it
he
in
knows
backpack.
we're
Honestly,
watching?
it might be better to keep
Yes.
it in inventory as much as he can here. I mean,
Okay.
He still wants a Swift Link if he could afford it, but
So many items, so few slots.
yeah. 2.5 minutes here for the Roche respawn.
Slug looks so
but It
poor.
would be hard. TSM leaving
I
your
don't
base
like
at
the
this
ninja
point.
gear
Yeah,
on
you have
Lesh.
your portals, but
I mean,
you
not
don't
really,
have
it's basically
great heroes
6
against
value, no?
Megas. Lesh is gonna
No,
be the one to
he's
defend,
missing
and
one item.
4 of them smoke out. They know Roche could be up, and they don't want to lose out on it. Again, it's a late Roche spawn though, same as before.
2 more minutes.
Yeah, he's holding gem. He's missing a item.
as well, so might give a full sense of urgency.
Maybe even
I feel
2
like
items
not
if they
having
cut power
Down
threats.
towards the pit.
Yeah.
Oh God, I've got to say, these
This
fights
Lash
over
only
Yeah, but
having
every
23
item we
armor
have
means he
is
dies
causing so
instantly.
many issues for them.
Does that kill us
He's
or
going to
what?
be the one that gets grabbed up by the lasso.
Yeah, he doesn't have Shiva.
Half HP, pretty
He's just
tanky
weak.
guy. Ghost Scepter's ready as well to save him against the physical damage.
That
but
is
the
no
magic will
bueno.
burn him.
Nyx is in.
Why did Nyx go in?
Burrow now,
Oh,
but
I don't
TSM
know.
latching onto a target.
Okay, bye back, Venno.
Pops there on the IO. Nyx assassin. He
Hold that
gets healed
Thunder.
back up. The Thunder from Jim Park
What?
keeps Schofield alive. Force
What a
Thunder.
fucking baller, dude. It's Thunder, his ally.
Yeah, but now he's 1 HP fighting like 3 fucking heroes. And he
Oh
has
my God,
no
no.
buyback.
He died.
There is no
Oh,
way
no.
Nyx goes in there.
That was the Diracho Sunday.
No Jim Park anymore, man.
There is no way Nyx goes in there. Your Venno gets picked off, you call it there, you go back.
That is going to be it. It's only the Storm now.
But
no
even
way
if
to
you
defend
do
here.
want to
They
go
have
in,
enough
there's
to
no
get
way
in, but they have so
TB should
much
sunder
time
his
to
ally.
finish this push.
He sundered his
TSM
Nyx,
now
so
have
Slark
4
could
minutes.
steal more
They are gonna be
stats.
without him, and the
Yes,
push is
exactly.
coming.
He wants the game
I
to
saw
end.
what he was going for. Like, you know, he sunders and then he refreshes and then he goes in, but then he just got hexed after his BKB ran out. So then he just died.
Venno had buyback, but Nyx tried to go
Oh, he has to get the
save a buddy
keeps. The keeps has to get all the keeps. Oh, okay, and he does 2 keeps. No, it's too late already.
No.
He tries
Yep.
to sunder the Nyx.
We have midwave as well.
It's sad to see them go out like this after all that hectic fighting. It falls on a sadly kind of basic thing compared to all the great things they did this
Wait, they
game.
have
This is what we
X-ray.
call-
On their own sword, basically.
Yeah.
This is
TSM
what
onto
we
the
call
tier 4s.
unluck.
Nobody to defend this.
I was not unlucky.
5 men
That is
strong,
not
backing
unlucky.
away
That's a
goalies.
deliberate choice to go in after Venno gets caught. Venno getting caught is fine because it was a smoke. The follow-up to save Venno after that was not. That's terrible.
A 2-0 victory over Beast Coast, continuing
I mean,
that
if you think
historical
about
run
it, there
against
isn't
them
really
and
unluck. It's
guaranteeing
always
that
skill
spot
issue.
in the
But
main
you
event.
just say unluck to not sound rude.
Yeah, that was well played by TSM. I mean, hard fought in game 2 here, definitely. Game 1 looked a lot quicker and cleaner for them, but they come out the stronger team here. Beast Coast put up one hell of a fight in this game, though, and I gotta say that was some absolutely chaotic team fight.
Airport
so
park.
many things going on, so few people
Or
dying.
gym
in such a
airport.
long
Gym
duration.
fucking
A lot of
airport.
saves, a lot of efforts of keeping people alive. But ultimately, TSM, they managed to fight themselves back in the good situation.
D equal disband.
Yeah, I mean, Beast Coast in all these fights, like they're playing at 110% every battle with the 4 staff saves, the sunders, and keeping that TB up and running. TSM, the victors in the end, with again just some good overarching strategy and team play, putting themselves in good spots and good bit of terrain to fight into. And we're going to watch a couple of the highlights back as well. Schofield, the main aspect here for Beast Coast, causing a lot of issues.
Yeah, this was the
My god,
dangerous
it's gonna
bait,
be at
you
least
don't
like
have
15
Meta
to 20 minutes
Orbit,
before the next
they baited
series. What the
with
fuck?
Nothing really to punish.
Really?
They don't have punishment heroes
Yeah.
behind. and that's
I
fine.
went to the other
yeah,
stream, it says
I will
15
say
minutes.
this, if
Yeah,
you
like
got
13
check
now.
too.
Sunder on the Nyx, BKB.
Which team is
refresh, and then
the-
Sunder,
the secret game,
Terror-
you know?
This is-
Leshrac immediately.
Secret
Meta
is on B.
That would have been a sick play,
B. Okay.
but sadly it didn't work out in the end. there.
Secret is on
Yeah,
B,
this is the
VP
situation.
9
They save
Pandas
Buddy
is on.
Syndrome in
Yeah.
high-
Then we are simply waiting this team. It is 12 minutes. So I kill Skeletonos during that. "12 minutes.
There's no way it's a carry. There's no way carry does that.
That's what?
What?
You're talking about mistake.
Oh, you mean the Thunder?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You're saying, I mean, like, supports are allowed to make mistakes in that game. Carries are not.
Ah, but I think the support made
No.
the mistake
No
to go
one
in
is
and then the
allowed.
carry follows up.
I think no one is allowed to make mistakes. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I agree. I think the only thing that wasn't a mistake was Veno getting caught. Like that was a smoke gank. That's hard to predict.
That happens, but you just say unlock and you move on.
Yeah, exactly. You just go back.
Fly back and follow up, you lose. Like what happened. I need a new mousepad actually. Which anime mousepad should I get?
No.
What the fuck, you can get an anime mousepad?
You can get those ones where like the part where your wrist is resting.
Oh,
there's tits.
It's boobs?
Yeah, it's tits.
Nah. Sing is playing Halls of Torment.
The hell is this?
I wanted to get the Tokyo Ghoul one, but it was out of stock.
Oh my god, don't buy a Tokyo Ghoul mousepad, dude, please.
Why not, dude? I love Tokyo.
Please, dude, please.
I mean, the anime was very mediocre, I think.
I love the first season.
Ah, there is only one first season. There is only one season. What are you talking about?
I haven't read the manga yet. I need to read the manga.
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 Do you guys read manga?
I do.
I read some. I'm getting into it recently. I'm starting to read
One
more
Piece,
than
or
once.
what do you read?
One Piece is called manga, I was saying.
I read Demon Slayer. I read Oshinoko. And some other stuff I should not name.
What the fuck?
yes.
Hentai for sure.
Yep.
Yes, Waga, we saw game 2 of the SM Beast Coast. You did great as a caster. 10 out of 10.
Dude, that a Schofield player, dude. Every time I see him play on Nyx Assassin, it's like rain level stuff.
Dude, if he no, you know what I said. If he could have stunned them all, and then Veno would have survived, and then they would have all walked back to base, and then they would have won the game. He just, he just got unlucky.
Oh, was it him at TI doing something weird?
It was.
Yes.
Nancy, just don't believe, man.
I don't.
I'm gonna go get something to eat. Be right back.
No.
Bon appetit.
No.
Sorry. Man's gotta do what man's gotta do.
Oh, I can get a Queen of Pain mousepad. Yes.
That sounds
Wait,
good.
sorry. Does it have the
the
tits?
tits.
Boob part.
No.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Does it?
If the Queen of Pain
Alright,
mousepad
that's
doesn't have
that's
boobs,
an
I'm not
important
buying
question.
it.
Yeah, what's the point at that point?
Wait, why does
Well,
that
I
emoji
can
have such that
Don't
emoji
call-
has such long eyes?
Actually, don't call it boobs. Call it a wrist rest. It's good for your wrist, guys. That's why you're supposed to buy it.
Yeah.
I have it for my ergonomics.
Yeah, it's for ergonomics. It's not for what it looks like.
Hey, Waga.
Hey yo. I had one of those for ergonomics, but it didn't have boobs. Fucking missed out, man.
Well,
Unlocked.
that does not
Yeah.
sound like it was
That
worth it.
seems like
It wasn't. It was like 20 years ago.
got
It was
off.
before people thought about selling them with boobs. Now it's smarter. I should reinvest
off.
into that game. I felt so bad that it ended like that.
What do you think about the Nyx Assassin going after the Venom got caught?
Absolute fucking fired.
I
But
know,
then,
right?
then it's the save a body syndrome as well. It's like one goes in. Like Venom probably shouldn't be on the lane there. And
I
then
mean, that was
Blitz
fine. It was a
could go
smoke
as well.
gank. He couldn't know.
Yeah, I mean
The others had full vision. They could have known everything.
Yeah. And Venom had
Yeah, that is
buyback, so
fine.
even if he gets caught there, it's fine. Like it wasn't the end.
Like he got smoked on. It was fine. Just let
What?
him be.
What was it? One
Where you
v1
go?
SF earlier that happened.
Oh, Bob was the tiebreakers.
Oh.
Who won that one?
Bob destroyed. Bob was he got a really nice finish actually.
He even died
ulted.
first. It was weird.
Imagine buying bottle instead of bracer.
It's some weird, like no rules 1v1 mid. It's like,
Yeah. Arbitrary. Like they're just random.
Yeah. Should be allowed to pick any hero too. No rules.
And there should be rules like no tranquil boots, no raindrops, stuff like that.
I'm gonna hop back in my caster basement. See you guys.
Good luck.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Tough luck. Is he casting more?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, a Kakegurui mouse pad. Yes!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, these pictures. What the fuck am I looking at? Sold! Sold! I'm sold. This is the one.
You need taste nuns. Watch Kaiji instead of, you know.
What's Kaiji?
Oh
Kaiji
my
ultimate survivor.
god.
Kaiji is the superior gambling anime.
Oh, fucking shit! I can't watch when they're like, they look so bad. I can't.
They look unique,
Look
yes.
so old
Oh.
and bad.
It's not old though.
It's pretty fucking old.
Then
It's like 2011.
Come on, dude.
That's not old.
Some people are born in 2011.
That's
it
not
was
old.
2007.
Yeah, the first season, I guess. But still, it's not that old.
Too old.
You know Sword Art Online is 2012, right?
I love Sword Art Online. So
Oh
good.
my god.
Yeah, confirmed. No taste.
Wait, at least I think it's 2012. Unless I'm insane. It is, okay.
Where did the mousepad I want? What? Oh, here it is. Okay, what do we think of this?
Where's the timer for the map on this? Oh, bottom right. Oh, dude, it's exactly ending when the thing starts. How lucky.
Yeah, but can you survive?
Of course I can survive. Look at me. I'm a fucking god.
Need opinions.
On what? What have you done?
Looks
The
okay.
mousepad. I sent it on Discord.
Good heavens.
Good.
I see a lot of booba.
What the fuck? Shipping is $18? I'm good.
Is your faith only that strong?
Yes.
Two minutes. Shaitan dogs.
Game is shit.
What, Street Fighter?
Yeah.
Why?
There's no way in any universe where a normal grab should ever beat the command grab.
It doesn't.
It does. If the
Hey.
grab comes first.
It doesn't.
What the fuck is this? I got one of those armrest booba thingy, but instead of booba, it's S, and it's 2B.
Help! Also, someone's leaking.
Me.
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? The mouse! I don't have time! The fuck, it doesn't take damage! No contact damage at least.
Are you leaking a Discord fucking notification sound? That's cruel, man.
Okay. Let's go watch. Too bad. I was at the boss.
Pandas,
I fixed
followed
it.
up with, you know, getting 2-0'd by teams that
Good lord, what if you just linked? Oh
maybe
my
they
god.
would do better against. It's hard to tell.
Why is it
Yeah,
pixelated?
both a little bit of wild card.
I don't know. That's
It'll
how
be
I
an
saw it.
interesting game nonetheless.
Yeah, and I got to see. I didn't get to like watch too much specific
Why
games.
do you
unfortunately, there's too many
think?
of them. But like, I got to see Christos is drafting, right? I didn't get to see like the player cams or anything like that.
Apparently,
Instead, he was,
2B's
sitting
ass
and
is
making
only
all the
with
decisions,
well
but that to
polished.
me is very rare to see. Like,
Yeah, what's up with that?
it's been
That seems very. Oh, they just swapped it to Yanich.
okay because like
Shit.
has been literally like.
Let me check subs first. So Andy of the Filth, thank you to 24. Keplos Yeti, thank you to 97. Ammon, thank you to 12. He lost his job as a train operator because derailing so many trains that they lost track of it.
Oh, look at these bands. Oh, this is cool.
That's terrible. Good luck in your life, dude. Ren, thank you to 31. Did you hear about the guy who dipped his balls in glitter? Pretty nuts, huh? I heard this one yesterday. D-Wall, thank you to 6. Bloodflay, thank you to 12. Game Zia, thank you to subgifts. No Airship Sid, thank you to 49. And Char Guild, thank you to 27. Afan, thank you to 26. Helsing, thank you to 70. Isnt Furious, thank you to 67. And McMuffinator, thank you to 26. Oh, and Type, oh, Hero, thank you to 16, dudes.
Like all teams actually.
Okay, let's see. What do we have here?
Enigmas and stuff like that. So yeah, it's cool to see that these teams have different types of understanding. Extragration, they like Enigma and Cloud.
Well. What's all this then?
We're seeing even a Rubik band going up in priority, perhaps because of this Enigma thing that's kind of going on here.
Yeah, I like it. So that's the question, right? If you don't fan out the Enigma here, Secret can first pick it, but then that also leaves in things like the IO, leaves things like the Brood Mother.
Yeah.
There's a lot of options.
Execration will definitely go for Brood. I don't know if these teams are IO teams anymore. Puppy doesn't really play it. He never has.
There's the Enigma band.
And they'll just take it. Okay. So. Alright, what do we get, Secret? They never have been. I think the safest pick is them from is just the Snapfire.
Thank you, Stanford, for the 35 ones of day 2. A pun made me laugh. There's quite a few, but I don't remember any of them.
I'd be super okay with that.
That's mostly because my memory is terrible.
Good call. Yeah, very flexible hero. We've seen it obviously dominate a lot of games from the mid lane, but always a strong flex to the support or even the off lane if you need it. So,
First pick,
overall,
Snapfire.
Let's see what the approach is from
Quest
Execration.
always
So
first
do you
picks
just
it when
pick
it's
a-
available.
Since you probably think that that's mid, do you just pick a good
Or
lane.
like not all
there's
first
not
pick,
too
it's
many,
like
just
second
they're
and
gonna
third.
need a snap.
They always
Or
pick
it's
that
just
for mid
super
laner.
limited, or do you just prioritize on your other lanes? Because Undying's left in the pool, but they first picked Snap, so you probably maybe don't want the Undying because the Tombstone's constantly killed, but...
Very good point. Very good point.
Can't believe the one thing I found I got cocked on.
For the Beast, so totally different
Unluck.
direction from at least what we've seen from them recently. I guess they did play this yesterday.
Just saying, if you buy a mouse pad and the resting spot is 2B's ass, and if you ever have like a date or a girlfriend who happens to come over,
Very strong hero. Like,
she will leave you.
The nerfs, but
I don't think that'll ever
game
happen.
is always a big deal.
So me having a girl over, not the mousepad.
Yeah, no, definitely. It is always going to be a big deal.
That mouse pad is fucking egregious.
Picking it too early because you can. There's so
I'm
many
just gonna
options
say.
that just can ruin this hero's lane. We've seen it a couple times, like these Bloodseekers.
Like
these
that's
Slarks,
bad,
maybe
even
can
as far as mouse pads go.
You kill him like twice in lane, and then Beastmaster's like,
That's
oh my
not
god,
gonna get
what do
this.
I do? So, but I feel like I've only seen that. I haven't seen that.
So this is the one that you're willing to tell us about.
Lovely
So how bad is
flexibility
the
where
one
it's
that
secret
you're
lane. If they
not?
want, you can just pick the Undying, and then that's where the Beastmaster lane is miserable.
True,
No, this is the worst
and
that I
with
found.
Ryan Beastmaster is likely the 3-4.
Sure.
Like
I
that-
wanted
that
to
would
get
be
the
amazing.
Kakegurui one above,
They'll
but
just go
I got cocked on luck.
even better. It's, I mean,
Bloodseeker Snapfire.
Versus Beastmaster.
Wow, that's pretty
the
new.
lane can go, I literally have seen this lane like Beastmaster dies 3 times.
So we
Maybe
know the
it's a
counter to this
support
actually. The counter to this is just picking Rubik.
Rubik mid.
It's been banned on the Medusa,
Yeah, it's been
rightfully
banned already,
so,
the first ban.
literal worst hero in the game for Bloodseeker to play against.
Yep, even though we saw a lot of people still picking Bloodseeker
I was,
versus
dude,
Beastmaster.
it's actually a
counter
good
to Snap.
counter. It's real. It is a good counter.
Why?
The threat of stealing, like
What are the things you worried about for the Bloodseeker
any of the
matchups?
either of the
from
two
safe
good
lane? Is
Snap
it
House
really
balls
just
is
like
like
Faceless Void,
crazy.
or you want to get rid of some of these illusion heroes? Like we just
What
saw
if you
Naga
steal
Siren
the
just
shooter?
completely destroy a Bloodseeker game.
Naga could be. Naga could definitely be up there. They have the line coverage.
I don't know.
They have Beastmaster, so map control is definitely
Unlock.
there. I just also thinking, I'm like,
skill issue.
last time I saw Execration even. I mean, I guess they played it. Yeah, they did play the Naga a couple times, but I feel like I haven't seen them play it as often as most of their other fighting carries. These guys are crazy fighters.
I didn't
it's
think
true.
googling
They really are. They
anime
definitely
mouse
play the run
pads
at
would be
Dota.
so
Yeah,
cursed.
I mean they did play it. Like don't get me wrong, but it's not their usual style from what I see at least. They're usually just like super aggressive.
Yeah, figurines.
I will say, like, even though
No.
OG picked the Naga Siren last game, it was super active early. Like, it just gets, it got a Midas and it was just running at heroes, and I'm like, why is this?
I don't have
Midas
anything at
Naga
the very
Siren
least.
is just the aggressor. Interesting, you know.
Just
That's why
online.
He just had such a good game.
Could be a possibility that they're looking at. I'm looking at these bands like Timber, Primal Beast. These are two of those Naga Siren heroes that doesn't like to really play against.
You get rid of the Shadow Demon, which is great, but I would be pretty worried about us. Oh, a Juggernaut ban.
Hey, they're not afraid of it. I mean, they're maybe thinking that.
You get a
the thing
Demon
is, like,
Slayer
you
mouse
can't
pad.
play this Bloodseeker versus Naga Siren. It's not.
Yeah,
it's just like
you
you can't. Playing from behind is difficult as the Bloodseeker. You ideally want to be playing from ahead. You want to be the one who has like that higher gold and everything, and you're just using your net worth more effectively fighting with your team, while Naga's just kind of never fighting. But last
And
game
Bloodseeker has a good lane this time.
Yes. I mean, he had a good lane last game too, but that thing it just quickly spiraled down.
Yeah, pretty fast. All right, well, we'll see.
We'll see.
I like it. Yeah, definitely. I feel like I think you're right with the execration bans. Like these are definitely like all targeted towards like these kind of illusion heroes.
Yeah, that's what I would think at least. I mean, that even more so.
Yeah,
I kind of really don't like the
screaming.
Which
first phase lion.
You want to do it here?
Why? It's okay, I think.
You have open.
I mean, you can
just
save it for 18,
yeah,
right?
you can save it.
Because no reason they can't ban it or deny pick
It's
it
fine.
at this point.
Pretty versatile. It's kind of weak though on lane.
So maybe reveal your mid lane matchup or your.
I feel like
support,
if you
either
pick
or.
like Beast Lion, you're kind of just saying to them like,
Yeah, this is what
hey,
I'm thinking, I don't know why it's not saying
we're just gonna like
probably
give you the
there's a
gift of
Snapfire
winning
thing
one of
of
your lanes.
initiation on
You know,
execution, but
there you go.
I don't think that hero's
You
How
just
kind
pick
of them.
the clockwork
Yeah.
still? Oh no, clockwork's ban.
ban
I'm
first
stupid.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, first ban.
Undying's still in, but yeah, the same thing. The Snapfire still is just dissuading you.
Who are these idiots obsessed
Back to
with
the
Marvel?
ET.
I not think
No
that's gonna win this
lifers.
game.
Imagine being obsessed with something like
A
this.
lot less of a team fight lineup compared
Marvel?
to what we saw like with the ET Enigma.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he had
Same as being
he had
obsessed with
the
anime, it's no
compare
difference.
against Too, right?
Yeah.
So that's
No,
usually the
no,
ideal that you
it's
wanna
so
play
different.
with these.
What's the difference?
Insanely different.
SEA's been the team
What's the
that
difference?
played ET forever, even before it was even viable. So
Because,
interesting to see.
right? If you think about
There's
it,
a hero that
it's
can
different.
stop the
Yeah,
sniper
how?
stuff from distance too.
Yeah. Good
Just
point.
have to think
I was trying to
about it.
think like who
I'm
would stop
thinking
more
about
of
it. How is it
and
different?
It's like you either have Silencer or Nyx. Right, those are the other two that were like.
Because
so
like
good
anime
either, but you
knows
picked all that
it's
off.
like
Yeah.
fiction and
This one's
not
a little
real,
bit
and
off,
it plays like that.
out in position and stuff
Like,
that. Definitely feels a little
when you see it as live action, it looks so
That's-
fake and
that's
bad.
the Bloodseeker. I know Bloodseeker loves to
I
play
don't
with that.
agree.
I
When I watched
don't
Ragnarok,
agree.
I thought Ragnarok looked fucking amazing. That one scene where they fight the wolf on the bridge with
Five
Thor
Venom.
and
Yeah.
Hulk and everything is fucking sick.
The support Veno in the Bloodseeker.
It looked
Yeah,
real
I'm
as
just
fuck.
kidding.
So yeah.
No, it's the same. I'm just kidding. I know.
Such different style.
That's just how I
Had
mess with my
Last
friend
series
because he's
was
obsessed.
especially
One is obsessed with Marvel and the other is obsessed with Harry
So
Potter.
You don't really have like a natural.
And I keep telling
pairing
them,
on the
imagine
Darkseer
being
quite
obsessed with
yet,
such
but
stuff.
Maybe it is just like.
When
Nope.
it's literally the same for me with anime.
Picks that they're worried about.
The problem is not being obsessed with that, but if they're like, you anime, you.
Does well.
Well,
in
they're
the
doing
matchups
that
I think
now.
the
for the most
problem
part,
They
is
are.
like the most dominant.
having a go at each
but-
other for liking
maybe
things.
Rupture basically does nothing.
I think that might be the issue there.
No, seems fine.
True.
Mm.
Versus a Venomancer in your lane. You don't
I
want
forgot hobbies have like, you know, a hierarchy and everyone knows that.
Moving that there.
Yeah.
I actually wouldn't. Yeah, I like that. I would be pretty solid.
Because it's not you're not
like-
using Ion Shell, but you're constantly poking with this Poison Sting and with Gale over again on this Void. It's always been one of the annoying matchups for Void Ursa. If it's a 3 usually, but could maybe see it as a 4.
Have you ever watched Bollywood
Scales
movies?
cooldown doesn't scale super well, but 21 at level 1.
They're like
No.
Indian Hollywood.
Time walk. which I think
Oh,
is
there's
also
like-
around that
Those are
spoiler.
super
So,
realistic.
yeah, that's pretty rough. So
I've
yeah,
seen
Gale
the clip
early,
100%
of
anime.
them, like a bunch of them tying themselves with like with the shields, hopping onto a palm tree, getting flung from the palm tree onto the enemy castle.
Yeah,
and-
you do-
I've seen,
absolutely.
I've seen like one guy fling a truck with his hand, defeat like an entire army. His bare hands.
The 4 position versus the Undying kind of thing earlier. I guess they're thinking with the Darkseer, that's probably what they're looking at. And they still can do
Honestly,
that,
some good
obviously,
shit.
too, so.
10 out
Do
of
you
10.
Worry about like a Spirit Breaker coming through here still.
I mean, it could be a really nice pairing with the Darkseer if they want to do it, and they run that Veno 5.
If you see like old Japanese movies and stuff, I don't know if it's Japanese or not. Probably is where they like fucking float and like hang on a tree leaf.
This is Rupture and Wall against
Oh,
Like
that's
that.
like old Chinese kung fu
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
movies.
Yeah, those.
spells.
There's, like in Darkseer,
So
has a lot of
funny.
cooldown options.
He's like hanging on a
As well
fucking
eventually,
tree leaf,
right?
dude,
So,
just
like,
floating.
the later the game goes, the more often they'll be able to take these fights.
And they're banning, so they're
What's
targeting
that
more
one?
elusive heroes.
Crouching
Heavily
Dragon?
caught, definitely
Or
some
Crouching
really
Tiger,
good
Hidden
heroes
Dragon or
right
some
now.
shit?
Execration heavily
The one
covered
with
by
Jet
the
Li and a bunch of other famous actors.
I'm curious what they want for their mid
It's
lane
got
here
what
on
Chain
Secret.
Fire and it's got
Or I'm sorry, not Secret. On
does it have
Execration.
Chain Fire
'Cause, like,
actually?
do you pick something that can play inside of the Chrono?
Yes, it
'Cause
does.
You're definitely lacking like Chronosphere damage. Outside, I guess you have Earth Splitter.
It's a good question. I was thinking maybe even something like Queen of Pain still. Can be a little annoying because of the Bloodseeker and stuff like that, but just very limited.
Is what
disable. You're gonna
Zhang
see
Zi
the
went
matchup,
up
so I
for,
guess he's
after
gonna
that she did
He has actually lost on Quap
Hero,
before
right?
3 times now that I'm looking at it, so maybe he's feeling
I like that one.
doesn't want to play something like that.
Hmm.
We'll see. Maybe Bob is feeling himself because he did win the one.
Oh yeah, I remember the Kung Fu Football one.
So,
That
Shaolin
was
Soccer.
hilarious.
Shaolin Soccer? Yeah, that was
Yeah, I
hilarious.
think so.
Yeah.
Trying to think of the
Oh, dude, if you speak Cantonese, that movie is fucking hilarious. The same for Kung Fu Hustle. So much gets lost in the subtitle translations. Unlucky, dude. You were born in the wrong country to not know for these movies.
Nightmare fuel.
I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, dude.
Secret.
Yeah,
kinda hold
unlucky.
him for the moment. Oh, this is a hero that we don't see that often anymore.
Oh.
But
There's so many of those movies, by the way. Fucking Stephen
It's
Chow, the god of
pretty good.
cookery, the god of gambling.
Rupture now. I mean, that's
Kung Fu
Yeah.
Hustle, the Shaolin Soccer.
Os
It's like
Rupture,
fucking
you have
random ones where he's just a
tons
bum in the
of, you
movie.
have enough stun duration
Actually, he's a
between
bum in
this
all of those
to
movies.
Hold Faceless Void's Time Walk.
Yeah, if you layer it with the stun Eva.
Yeah.
He's always a bum in his own movies.
I did not expect the Tiny though. I think I've only seen Tiny paired with Enigma. This is how the lane works. You're just like pulling it back and getting these constant tossbacks. Interesting.
Oh, I like that. That's cool. I saw like Tiny like disruptor supports once, where like the Tiny like took the gate to the other lane, and they like tossed a hero and then glimpsed him, and he went from the tier 1 on one side to the tier 1 on the other side.
That's pretty nice.
I was like, all right, this is good stuff.
The Tiny's definitely interesting because of you can use like the blood grenades with the tree grab is actually pretty. I think even level 1, they're actually quite scary. People just step up too far. You hit super hard.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be an interesting lanes no matter what from Secret. I like what they're doing here.
They seem like they're playing a lot to like pressure these lanes with the Bloodseeker and the Veno pick versus the Beastmaster, the Darkseer Tiny to try to punish this void. See if they actually lane it like that. I mean, very likely they will.
Come on.
Yeah, I think it's better for Bloodseeker.
Make your pick then. Come on.
Important than like maybe shutting down like the Faceless Void potentially more.
Yeah, perhaps. I mean, they might just be able to get kill after kill after kill up top if they make mistakes on execution. They were down quite far down to their top.
Bad the last pick.
That is
Smith.
No realms that I actually expected it, but they have played it.
Tiny again.
That's an interesting pick.
Oh, but this is
I guess it gives you a little bit more lockdown.
A support Tiny.
You know what was a surprisingly a good anime?
You're playing
Licorice Recoil.
Never heard of it.
I've never heard of it.
No, it wasn't.
Like,
Why does?
What do you mean it was good? Excalibur knows as well.
Wait, is Capella a weeb?
How does this play against
Yes,
Sapphire?
everyone's a weeb.
Oh my god, Capella is a fucking weeb.
Not true. I'm just enjoying some anime. Not every.
He's a weeb.
Look at.
We got him, boys.
The Snapfire lane and then kind of
got him.
off of a Bat Rider. And
Easy
to
bait.
make that work, it'd be great, but I don't really see it.
It's like John Wick, but cute anime girl.
Ah, it sounds terrible already. I hate it.
Shutting this hero down.
Yeah, I guess they're just looking for like the very
John Wick works because it's like not taking itself fully
Are we talking Licorice Recoil? Amazing anime, by the way.
Yes, yeah, I see.
Okay,
You see,
alright.
it's really good.
Quite a strong pressure.
Even Steve will agree once he comes back because he had like the second the character as his profile pick for a while.
I think they're just on paper it makes more sense to me, but maybe I'm not seeing something with the Bat Rider here. We'll see how that ends up going. If Bob does manage to snowball early and get ahead, these supports are just food for a Bat Rider, so we'll see how that happens.
Yeah, we'll have to see how it all goes. We'll see how he does versus Armel. In Secret, they have a very strong kind of run at you draft.
It's part of the girls with guns subgenre of action.
I hate those. I hate the ones where it's like some 10-year-old girl and they're like fucking gods of war.
Yeah,
That's
about
so
it.
good.
Yeah.
But she's
It
not
was
that.
boring.
Those of you who are just getting here, welcome. It is
You
game
have no
number
taste.
1 of our final series, Secret Tier, taking on
Simply
It is an
tasteless.
elimination, the last series of the play-ins. The winner will advance to the group stage. The loser is out of the tournament. So let's just jump into it, see how this is gonna go.
Gotta scroll through and just look at. I know Bob plays back quite a bit, but I feel like I haven't seen him play it recently. I'm gonna just scroll really fast.
He's Grandmaster. It's one of his.
I'm just glad we're discovering that everyone's a weeb. There is no escape.
I haven't seen him as much as.
Oh, he's new. Capella is a closet weeb.
Played in Bali, I believe that was the last time I saw him play.
Just had that vibe.
He had a good early game and then a rough later game, if I remember correctly. But all right, whatever.
Basically, imagine if John Wick actually had a story other than let's kill.
Hey, it wasn't just kill. It was just also survive.
Also revenge and survive.
And dog. Don't forget dog.
That's not a revenge.
True,
I
but still
haven't
dog.
watched John Wick.
At the end of the tournament, toward the end, it seemed like people started to go back to favoring it a bit, just because the Enigma, I think, started to come back.
Should I watch it?
We need a melee
John
forward.
Wick?
Actually good. And then I think
John
after
Wick
that,
is super cool, dude.
he had, like, a
It's
spectacular
pretty good.
prospect
Yeah,
game,
just
so
give it a
started to
go.
come back a little
Which
toward
game are you guys watching?
We're watching Secret versus Execution.
Steve, what do you think of Licorice Recoil?
Vanguard requirement every
What?
single game, every offlaner. And
What do you
don't
think
wanna
of
pick
the
Tiny
enemy
with the
Licorice
most
Recoil?
melee
I
offlaner.
think it's okay.
guess
Anyway.
Darkseer is
I
okay.
think there's like.
You see?
Yeah,
It's
we're seeing
good,
a
it's
lot
good.
of ranged fours.
It's okay.
Oh,
I don't
You
think
said
it's
it's okay.
Oh, he's gonna
I don't think
get
it's
off on the kill.
amazing,
The blood
but I
red
think it's
comes out.
okay.
They have
Capes had
to
its
eliminate
trash.
if they want to try and continue to chase
I mean,
after
Do
No,
you
I
guys like
didn't.
do you watch
That
like
is boring.
normal?
That's-
Do you guys watch like normal
Slow and
TV,
painful
or
death
do you
here
just like?
for this Beastmaster. Great play block.
No, normal TV. Get the fuck out of here.
What's TV?
What's
I
the
don't know,
TV?
like-
Start the lane on this Bloodseeker.
I haven't turned on a
You
TV in
said
so
it.
long.
If Bloodseeker, like this Beastmaster can die.
I used to watch
early and
Fairly
tries
Odd
multiple
Parents and
times,
stuff back in the
It
days.
becomes a miserable game.
I've seen this match.
And Powerpuff
Same.
Girls.
I'm watching. I'm looking at
The
Bob
Powerpuff
Same.
Girls fucking slapped, dude. That shit was good.
It was.
They can just get like kill after kill after.
Oh my god, he's forcing. What the fuck is this TP, dude?
TP there.
Yo, I feel like Void as a free game. Is it? Am I the only one who feels like that? I feel like the game is over. I feel like
just Void having a free
Game
game.
is just fucking over.
It's just fucking
I feel
over,
like-
call it.
I mean, there's no fucking way.
Ah, no,
Void
the
loses
Void
this
is a
game.
free game. It's fucking over, boys. Pack it up.
Yeah, how
Yeah,
does
we
Elder
can go
Titan
next.
do anything in this
No
lane?
point in playing.
It's just fucking over.
If Void has a normal
Literally
game,
no
there's no
point.
way. he
Get
loses.
thrown.
You just gotta give your life. You might
Oh, this mousepad is cool.
Alright, but what do you have to buy on Void to make that happen?
Like it's gonna probably be.
You just need Midas and Mjolnir, and the game is GG.
Midas
We
and
were
Mjolnir.
talking
Okay.
about earlier in the day how strong Lion is now.
It's
Like,
just
it's
over,
pretty
right?
hard, but
They like
hitting
So
it-
what
sit in
about-
fountain.
You can
What
buy
can go
Mjolnir
wrong
too.
in that process? What can go
Okay,
wrong?
before that, your team can feed so much that you just lose. But otherwise, it's it's no problems.
That they didn't block the pull. So seeing Puppy get the lane positioning into a good spot to have that
know.
chase forward, this could make some difficulties for this Beastmaster for Tino.
It's never as free as it looks.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, because lane phase is so random,
Probably
right?
just hold the wave.
It's not just laning phase. Also, like smoke gank initiates. It can be very random.
To be fair, Secret's jump is really like that jump that actually kills a Void is what you have to like
You have to be
Batsika
tiny.
and then tiny combo, right?
It's
You have
not
to-
Yeah,
that bad. There's tiny combo, there's dodge to follow up, and there's the thingy ulti.
Quite a bit denies that
The
actually
snapper.
definitely coming into
Yeah,
play.
but you have to like chase a bit for
And I
that
love
to.
always watching our
really
versus
kill
the
Void,
SCA
you know?
boys, of course. I mean, this is always a treat.
Bob went for like.
I don't know. If,
not-
I'm pretty sure if Void does not lose his lane, he's gonna run away with this game. Unless he's just a low ranked noob.
Whereas like
He's top CS right now.
Iron Branch.
Yeah, he's just gonna go for like maybe even the boots.
Like, I'm just looking at Radiant heroes. Like, what do they? I will be panicking if I'm Radiant.
That could actually allow
Like,
Bob
I feel like my draft is shit
to
against
don't
Void.
get the wand into the boots thing versus these bats.
Unlock.
And that's just what you do versus bat in the past. Top.
Top lane.
Man,
Holding stun.
ET slaps so hard.
Does have the avalanche
Is this
there.
enough?
Has forced
Oh my
the
God.
I mean, he's fine, but like, you feel terrible. He has no style or anything. He might have sold
Tiny
me,
early game is the worst experience in Dota 2 right now.
Yeah.
Especially as
I mean, it's just that cheese kill, right? You toss him in the tower or some bullshit, and that's it.
Yeah, that's the only way. With 0 armor, your spells are fucking trash.
I mean, you said the exact same
Except
thing,
for
right?
toss.
Like, you
They
get-
got
Tiny.
so much mana.
Exactly what
If you use
happened.
2 spells, you run out of mana. You have so little
Buff.
movement speed. You have so shit stats.
Buff
But he
tiny.
just wasted Ava for that, and he didn't even stop getting the. Oh.
Buff.
I mean, he would not even have gotten the Lotus. Even
Yeah,
if
I
he
know.
was-
Like, what was the
He's
point? Like,
13 CS, but he has a
He's
double
just
wave
stressed,
here so
man. Like,
far.
he's like,
you're,
it's getting.
maybe you're stressing him out. You're putting too much pressure, like,
That is the big thing to look at. Bat, though, is-
because he has to win this lane, otherwise he
I mean,
fucking
listen,
loses.
listen.
He
This
just
is
loses
why.
immediately.
Listen.
Armel did go boots.
This is why.
Listen.
Okay.
Listen.
He knows, like, he's not stupid, right? This tiny guy, he's not stupid. He sees this void and he's like stressing out because he's losing the lane. So he's like, I need to do something, and he just does something and just bad, you know?
Pretty good.
And
Top lane.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
no, I get it. I
really
get
good
it.
on
Like,
execution.
it does
Yeah.
feel
I
very
don't-
difficult
like, holding
because
this
they
lane
have no
together.
heroes
ET
against
is gonna
Void
have to
apart
go
from.
free, too.
No, they just have no heroes against
He's
Void.
got a stack here to work with, so he's gonna have an
It's
insane
not
amount
that
of-
bad. You can fuck with
It's
him.
really not that bad.
You can fuck with him a little bit Venom, so like
I feel like he
you put
dies with
wards.
1 ATOS from Snap.
No, you have the Venom wards, and it's already hard to kill now. Yeah, you see him, and he gets slowed and shit. You get fucking ruptured. He just stuck on the ground.
Walk at them now. I mean, that's
It's not that
And it's
bad.
like 1 ATOS, 1 ATOS, cookie into tiny avalanche toss, and he just dead every time.
But Beastmaster, he is. I'm telling you, Tino is gonna have a really rough time this game.
It's not like he can play freely.
Steve sold me. I don't know.
We will see. We will see.
Some
I
menacing.
mean,
Oh my
I
god.
mean, so here's the one thing, okay? The reason it might not be
Okay.
a free win is because Radiant is a European team.
What the fuck?
And it's just
Bruh.
classic Beastmaster.
Why? Why?
Stack
To
your
explain,
European
elaborate.
teams are just better.
If you get countered,
No, bro.
It's not really European. It's more like C.
But true.
definitely
Great
counter
explanation, I'm
here.
sold.
Now the big thing is just like getting prepared to. The next kind of thing is protecting your stacks because that's going to be. Really
What if they
difficult for them
stole a
to decide.
European
This is very-
flag?
Mid lane now again is
Like,
starting to go back into Armel's
you know.
favor once he's got.
I mean,
more
they
buffs
still have
and
majority
spells.
in European
Starting to
players.
pull-
They have
pull the ball
2
a bit here.
SCA players.
They can definitely bring.
So many denies.
They can
If you
definitely
have
bring
Puppy
heroes.
in
They
your
can
team,
bring
your
stack
team is
positions,
European.
Maybe even steal them.
Whatever ideas you had of Dota before that, they are now puppies, and now therefore they're European.
Scenarios.
Yes.
Right, Elder Titan, it's business time. He brought the briefcase.
ET is not a normal hero. I don't know why the hero slaps so hard.
I mean, yeah, the hard camp stack has done work for him. He is just every single time.
He's actually doing
Okay, what the fuck is this Bloodseeker network?
Maybe even just die.
I think it's over, dude. This Bloodseeker's too far.
Is he farming?
Hey, what the
is
fuck
he
is
farming
going on?
boars?
I
He
mean,
must be farming boars.
Beautiful blood grenade. Great.
I think
And
he's
does
farming
he have
boars.
kills or
Farming lion.
I think he's
got
got
Sig
one
is
kill
farming
on
boars
lane.
and heroes.
Kill from Lion. Helps do it. Hex back out.
Boars
Blood
and
grenade
heroes.
thrown the other way.
Does Boar give that
No
much
time
gold?
lock for this.
Wait, is
Like
Boyd killing
40?
both of these heroes?
Up he is.
Boar gives a lot of gold
What
and
the
X.
fuck?
Great impale again. Dude, Shanks, what a TP on in. Hollows underneath the tower, he's fine. He's got a stick.
There's stacks of
Shanks.
How fast is that Bloodseeker right now?
Puppy didn't get
Oh my god.
Didn't get the healing lotus.
Oh, the bat is
Carries
getting
that
destroyed.
don't buy cells are weird, honestly.
Oh, that
Are they also bad people?
But do you hate them?
by a tree toss.
No, I
that
don't.
is rough.
I actually.
It's one of the
I
few
find
things you
them
don't
stupid.
hate.
I find them stupid.
He's able to get himself.
I mean, if I'm
Yeah,
the
like
support,
Steve says a lot of shit.
if I'm the support, then I'm mad.
Dude, if he sees an invoker carry in his lane that doesn't buy a salve, holy shit, dude, he's fucking mad.
Did you notice that Steve hates a lot of stuff?
Yeah, you need
It's not.
Yes.
It's not like the.
Firefly.
It's not about like if you have like sustain, right? I mean, look, like he feels so terrible. Like standing here with 400 HP. Why doesn't he have a sub?
Bob might have to move over maybe.
Because Salves cost money, you could have a support buy it instead.
I mean, he can just die. I mean, he might just die. You know, he can just randomly die.
Nice kill, Tom. A good rotation from Armel. Actually giving FBZ a little
I
bit
think
of space,
you ping your
but
supports
out of lane,
items
Shanks
and you
get
hope he buys a
crossed by
solve for you.
Another Gale and a rupture comes out.
Alright,
onto
I think
Tino.
the
Yeah.
Void
This
is gonna
rough.
like have a
Unless
kind
Bob
of like
actually
he's not gonna
manages to turn this around,
feed,
he's got
but
that lasso
he's
though.
gonna like
Crystal
show up
has
with
to
his
leave.
like
Puppy
Maelstrom and
trying to finish
Midas and
off Tino,
BKB, and then
he
like
will do it.
everyone on Radiant's gonna have like
Oh,
fucking
Bob's
20
like,
k net
"Alright, I
worth.
will take the
I mean,
stacks,
that's
I
not
guess,
enough.
since,
Those three items
you
you still have
guys
0 damage.
Dude, the
Those are
Bloodseeker
nothing.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, and then the game will end. Like,
I mean, it could be like that. I mean, it's Bloodseeker for some reason 4,000 net worth. I don't know what's
That
going on.
was super
he's
close.
Bloodseeker versus fucking what is it? Lion Beastmaster.
Hollows has to be careful though. I mean, this Ion Shell.
What
Does
what
have
do you
be cautious
expect to
of any
happen?
type of move. Yeah, Bob, he'll finish off the stack Ancient soon now too, but Tino only level 5. At this
Honestly, the
point.
Lion Beastmaster should win. I don't know how they're getting dumpstered.
How?
Very
There's no way
rotation
Lion
from
Beastmaster.
Tyra
can
How
defend.
how does Bloodseeker lose any lane at any point?
Almost
The
It
only
doesn't.
way is you need to have
Bloodseeker, but
you need to have 2 heroes against 2
You
heroes.
need to
and then what do you
completely
do?
zone
Yeah,
him
it's
from the clip.
permanent pressure. Good luck against the Bloodseeker.
Puppy set
He
up.
presses
I mean, you need to
W
make
and
sure
then
the
he can
champion
see it in his full
also-
HP again.
Good one for Armel.
Yeah.
Completely zone him.
Shanks? Yeah, that is...
Okay, I actually lost a
Very
lane
rough
against
now
Toby
as
once.
Armel just
This is what he
pulls
did.
pace,
Skirmish.
connect
He
with the
pushed
Bloodseeker,
in the
auto
lane
attacks
as
is really all
Necro,
you need. They're gonna go for the
and then
deny,
he
like,
just
Armel does too much
denied
damage.
all my creeps under my tower.
But that's a fucking
And,
Necrophos though.
Yeah, Necro is another hero like this.
It's not a Beastmaster.
I've lost a lot of lanes against Toby.
Toby is a very strong laner.
Oh god, he's just fucking
I'm also a
dumb.
very weak laner.
They have
He
two
also
600
takes
DPM
every
heroes.
last pick every time in pubs.
Okay,
I saw him
Dire-
last pick Timber or something, and then Quinn got like insanely mad at him for last picking Timber in a shit Timber game.
This snap is
2200.
Toby or what?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
snap is popping off, and the Bloodseekers.
No,
Never-
he
never
last picked
picked
Timber in a free Timber game, and Quinn was like, okay, dude, this is not the eye.
And Secret has dominated the lanes.
I've seen both scenarios, I think, at this point.
Toby never plays stuns. He cannot play
Armel
stuns.
nearly has Atos finish.
He
so this
cannot
is-
play
I mean, a
stuns.
very
He
good-
only
literally.
last picks to destroy his lane.
I literally asked Stormer if Toby plays stuns, and he said no. He literally doesn't play
He
stuns.
just doesn't play stun.
Yeah, he literally
Void?
doesn't play
No.
stuns.
Sorry, were you on
Sven,
a,
no?
were you, when did you ask him this? Like, were you like competing against him at any
No,
point? Like,
I'll ask him in the pub. As in, like because
see.
Toby just never picks stuns,
He is
and
really
like
struggling.
I think I was playing against
Eventually, like,
Toby. I was
you
playing
have
with
this, like,
Stormer. Obviously, he didn't
right?
pick a
Once you
stun
get
on
to
Toby. So
the-
I asked. I was like, does Toby ever play stuns? And he said no.
Maybe he just leaves it at 3, but
well, stuns are
he
kind of
has,
boring.
he's got to spend a lot of time taking these down.
I mean, stun is like kind of like
Bottom lane,
because
Crystal's finding
the
himself
problem
solo
with
kill, Rupture and Blood Right, and
playing
Tino
stun
ends up
right is that
popping
you
the
stun
ward.
at the start of the fight. I don't. Everyone just forgets your contribution and they just look at whatever happens later. They just kind of.
So if we added like a time, like
Okay, Yamato
stuns
here as well.
cast or something on the
Puppy,
leaderboard,
Puppy
Gale,
six.
would
he's
do you want to play
6.
stun?
What?
Yes.
A nice chronosphere.
Yeah, that was like the most important stat.
That was the worst chronosphere I've seen in the entire tournament so far.
Okay, the game's
Okay,
over.
they
actually.
pressed the
Yeah.
Atos button and they've killed him instantly. Okay, I don't know if you said that, but like, there's no way to predict that.
I did.
No way to see that coming.
What do you mean no way to see? That's literally all Snap does.
You would have to be like
She
a
gets
prophet to
8
see that
she
coming.
run at heroes.
moves.
No,
It's completely understandable that no one here guessed it. Like,
Crystal's having an absolutely free game on his
what does Snap mid lane do? She gets ATOS and she runs at the...
Scary. I was like,
It's true, she does.
It's a void. She ATOSes him, she cookies him, he's dead. Every single time.
Oh my
It's not even just that. Void can't fucking play, dude. He can't lane anywhere.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No game's done.
As great as Steve said.
Look at it this way. Void can't lane top. And then he goes mid, he can't lane against Snap. He goes bot, he can't lane against Bloodseeker. And you have a jungle fucking Void at like 5 minutes or some bullshit.
You gank him every time with ATOS. He just dies. What can he do?
It's the numbers game.
Secret is running them over.
2 kills on the turnaround.
They came to play today. I mean, Secret. This is a relentless early game. Look at the move to Armel. He's bottom. Now he's.
I really don't see how you were like, they have Void. And it's over.
It's a good Void game. It's a good Void game.
Definitely a potential kill, but either way.
What about his mouse though?
Almost a little bit out. This is devastating. They need this kill on Pop. He feels desperate to try to go for it with this lasso, and it just.
Wonder whose mouse it is.
I assume it's his own mouse.
I gotta steal the stacks. Like, I gotta farm this, otherwise it's gonna get taken from us. This other ancient.
So true, actually. Oh my goodness. Man, this
should
Beastmaster is just gonna have nothing now. Like,
if you get like a really big mouse, you know, like one of those like, you know, mouse with like wow with loads of buttons on it, you should just like call it a rat.
And it just.
You know.
I feel like this happens every time.
Are rats bigger than mouse? I don't know.
They are.
Yeah, they're like 4 times as big.
Fucking rats.
What the fuck?
They are, dude. You've seen giant rats? They're so fucking scary.
No, I don't see rats in my country.
Rats as pets are quite nice.
I like the mouse.
And then your Overlord comes out super late.
Yeah. And you're playing versus Darkseer, so that's kind of I think why they picked Darkseer, because then you just.
I wanted that Kakekuru mouse pet so bad. Unlock.
So I mean, I don't
Oh
know.
my god.
It's difficult to
over
make a
it.
decision really in this game, in my opinion.
Tell me when they start.
Yeah, that is rough.
Hard for them.
Ah, they're starting.
Getting like 0 kills for Bob's rotations, and
Are they?
they don't have the best. Kind of
Oh, yeah,
combos,
they are.
the wombo combo with Void.
The stream was delayed.
But kinda it.
Why is 2B's name 2B actually? Is it because of the character?
He's a fucking weeb.
2 cores in particular.
To be a Nier Automata is his favorite game and like
He's
everything
got the
overall.
first on him though. He is super low, so it's gonna be nice for Chrysalis as he just gets.
And in case you didn't know, Nier Automata is the game 2B is from.
Nobody is making a move on the map.
Yeah, I played Nier Automata.
Yeah, it's his favorite and everything.
You can do anything you want on Secret right now.
He will find that ward there, so he'll eventually whittle it down. He will get denied. And top lane, FBZ just having some fun with Paulos, not letting him really just free farm this top lane.
Oh. Alright.
I don't know, the course in Radiant is too farmed.
You've got Yamich, and he just surges away. Okay.
I mean, they have
he says maybe it's my turn to play.
top meta everything, no?
Nope.
Snap is top mid,
Does he get the toss?
Bloodseeker is
I don't think
top
he has the
carry,
damage to find the kill, but
Darkseer
now
is top
comes the
offlaner.
Atos, the cookie into the mortar.
This game
This
looks
is-
dumb.
that should be
No,
more than
it looks
enough,
dumb
and
the other
the
way.
base
Oh
is
no,
shut
look, it's a free
down.
void game. Like, how does they kill him?
Yeah.
How does he like not solo win?
I mean, he has no fucking
It's
game.
not done.
Like, how do
In the river.
How does he have a
Find the
game,
Elder
dude?
Titan, and it's just gonna be a free.
I mean, he was
How
winning
would
his
he have
lane.
a game?
No, no, no. This is where you say it's diff on the other 2 lanes. He was winning his lane, okay? Top lane was not a
Sure,
problem.
but what's gonna happen when Snap gets her ATOS and start rotating?
This is a match.
Actually,
How does he
I
live?
really love Dota because, you know, like, the game is only depends on what happens in your lane. There's like no other variables. It makes it really simple.
Yeah.
He is so far behind.
I mean, you can blame him on your teammates because he was winning the game.
You're
My
you're smiling so
fucking
fucking
team.
hard.
Winning game.
He
was winning
in
game.
bad faith.
Always a threat.
Bad
Knows
faith.
who to travel. I like
He
that.
was literally winning the game, like it was over. Minute 5 when he had like 5 more creeps than the Darkseer.
He was
It was
winning.
over.
He was winning, but his team lost in the game. What
Yeah,
team
yeah,
did
that's
he
fine.
lose?
It's
you're
my
right.
I feel like you're
fucking
really
unlucky.
like
I'm also just
you're
really
really like
worried
living
for when
vicariously
Knowledge
through
gets
this
the
void right
dagger,
now.
because I think that is just gonna be a
He's
really,
scoping his way
really
through it.
big problem for Execration. Like, I don't know how they deal with it at that point.
I mean, they're also going to deal with like a sub, like probably.
Okay,
18 minutes
here's
or something,
why
17
Void is
minutes.
losing. He doesn't have our count.
Oh my god, it's too short.
Oh.
Let's get the toss, but yeah, he's gonna
X.
burn down here. Don't want to have to commit the lasso. Finger death from Shanks, nicely done. But another
Arcana
hit
equals
goes into
more
the blood,
bash.
right? The cookie does connect as well, and Bob on the Bat Rider.
Whoops.
Trying to get away. The rupture.
Imagine
will be
not
committed, though, just in
paying.
case,
How
as
would you win?
Chrysalis will grab that one. Shanks Will survive as he makes his way under the tower.
Another ruin as well too now for our mounts, and Arcane kisses up in 20 seconds.
Oh, that's good.
He was probably really excited to play the Void. He was like, it's a free Void game.
Wisdom runes up as well too.
And then
You were really excited for him to play the Void. You can't.
I really like the Pavis.
I am sure he was also excited.
You like, you were more excited than him, I'll be honest.
Now I regret it.
In Chronosphere, like, and it might
I was
just
all.
I definitely feel like you were more excited than him.
Way more than it is.
Yeah, it's pretty rare, but the mana regen is like what makes it for a lot of supports, right?
It's the whole build.
I think there's definitely been points, like, I think I said it in draft, like, oh, it's a free X game, and then immediately lost. Basically, do you remember when I said it was a free troll game? And then we picked troll.
Game, good game. Can't go next.
Against Brute or what?
It was against Lycan, I think.
I don't remember. I just remember us picking some heroes like that and we just lose the lane and then we lose.
Yeah, I believe that's the mech.
I tried.
Smoked Void! The comeback! Here it is!
Doing a really good job at
Also, someone's leaking.
Yeah, Secret's just getting.
Nans this time.
It's okay, it could be worse. They're only 7k ahead.
Could be worse. Could be AK.
Looks like
Oh, wait, I know what to...
Yeah.
Oh my god, this Void has a mask of madness and smoking with Chrono? Like, can you just hit creeps? What is he gonna kill?
Should be able to finish this one off.
They're so close to some big items on Secret. Like,
Good question.
Almost has his BKB.
But like, it's over, right? They avoid.
The thing with the Void doesn't actually want to make this move. It's like the support. The support is like, let's use the Chronosphere, and it's like, okay,
Oh yeah. Support's fault.
Oh.
The support that's trying to play the game
I
looks 16
fucking hate
minutes
the
scary, doesn't
supports.
even have one item.
He's actually top net worth on his team.
And you can't kill
This
anyone.
supports. I don't know how
There's
to
no
play
plays
this
that are
this
happening.
game
It's
with
Secret
this
just doing
support
anything
team.
they want on the map.
Yeah.
Yo,
Unplayable.
when the mid laner does never gets a rune, it's supported. For sure. Like, every single time. It's
But
like,
if he's just
enemy has
getting
two
outplayed.
supports.
Yeah. I mean,
The enemy has
he's
two
super
supports
happy to just
that both
occupy
have
a free lane
spells,
like
and
that,
I have
right?
like a Pudge plus some other hero, and I can never get a rune. I can't do
What
it.
if I'm securing every rune and it just happens to spawn on the opposite direction?
And that
No,
was a
but you
skill
fight-
issue
you
because
fight to
you should have convinced your support to come with you. Like, the charisma involved in persuading your pos to secure the rune for you is like part of the skill of playing mid.
No,
You
that's
have
not
to be able
secure
to, like,
every rune on
alpha
plus
your-
4.
That's
You
not
have
even
to
I
the
secure
word.
secure
alpha your
every
support
rune
into helping
on I secure every rune on post 4, but what if I'm on the bottom side, let's say? The mid comes to me and it spawns on the other side. How is it my fault?
No, but here's what's actually infuriating. That's actually okay. What's actually infuriating is your support actually come mid, but your supports are at level 3, and the enemy supports are level 5 or level 6, and then they just fucking kill you. And you're 3v3.
That's wisdom rune difference.
That sounds like a team difference kind of thing.
This would be such a big kill if they can find him. Avalanche comes out.
Typical
If
core
they're like,
running
if
play
they're like,
map
if there's
missing
like
out
3 of them,
support.
right, and they try and stop you.
Oh my
Oh my god,
the
he's
game is
not in
so
the
fucking
chrono?
dumb. It's GG.
How is he not in the chrono? There's no fucking way.
Oh, and the pause. Okay.
Some DCs, but
That's
that
fucked
is
I think he like left too hard, his PC crashed.
I thought for sure that connected. It like.
Yeah,
more
Steve,
of
what
a,
if there's
like,
3
front
heroes in
feet
that
were
3v3,
hanging out
right?
in the
And then,
Chronosphere.
like, you're all in the rune, and then you press Echo Slam, and then you win.
And that a little bit of a weird.
I mean, I guess it
I've done it
works if
before,
enemy,
and it works.
if enemy doesn't know that you're
Pressing up the toss combo,
Earthshaker
they
for
get it
some
done.
reason.
Yeah.
I mean, it is like weird. Like sometimes people just lose their brain. Like you just forget that this Earthshaker can literally just press his ulti when you run it.
I
Or
did
like
that
this
to
Enigma,
fucking...
or like this Enigma can just literally press black hole when you're chasing it. Like you just think that you can like cancel it for some reason, and then you just use the spell, and then you just die.
Yeah, Secret have so much liberty.
Yeah, but like Echo isn't channeling.
Even though they're
Use it.
like Beastmaster Hawk and stuff like that, it just they're like, nope, there's no moves happening. This Beastmaster.
I still don't see how you were like, this is a 3-point game. Just saying.
So I'm sure they're. Yeah,
No, if he has a good lane and his team is not shitting the bed,
I feel like Execration like did.
it's a free
kinda,
win
like,
game.
somewhat
But then
stabilize
you're
the
talking
network,
in a
like,
scenario where
advantage
they're
that Secret was
dumpstering
building,
3
but
lanes,
this
and then
just-
anyone
no,
would have a free
no,
game, not
if-
just
if-
Void.
The face
No,
is
if the
like
game
dying
is
here,
even
it's
at
slowing
this
down
time,
his
the game is
Maelstrom.
free.
He really has a long way to go.
I mean, the game might be
in terms
behind
of
2k right
Execration.
now,
It's good that
and
you
the
can
game
farm,
is
right?
still
It's good
pretty
that you
good
can,
for
but
Dire.
Eventually,
In my
like, that
opinion.
farm has to turn into, like, a
They're like
market,
ET,
so
the
it
Void,
can't be,
you
like,
know.
them having,
Like,
downward bouncing back and forth,
but
this
like
is fighting
7k is a little bit
actually
excessive,
come
I would
together.
say.
That's feeling
Ah, fucking shit game.
But yeah, looking for these timings. Maelstrom, I guess, on the Void, and then BKB Batrider to try to pierce through. But their initiation is
Look.
still going to be a little awkward.
What the dog doing?
They're going to have to like run into the fights to get these type of
Hey,
catches and
I got a new
setups,
hero.
Blink and stuff like that on the Batrider. Well, for secret, they just have a tiny. Free jump.
Yeah, they managed to do this without the tiny blink as well.
Yeah,
it's not as fast as I thought it would come out, but it's close.
They're applying an insane amount of pressure for sure. I think every one of Armel's rotations hit, and every one of Bob's rotations did not hit. In fact, they did the opposite. The bottom one actually got like 3 of them killed.
Yeah, I actually forgot the tower dive. Yeah, that one was rough. Shanks will have a blink about the same time as the tiny. He is getting pretty close. Actually, maybe a little bit faster. So that's maybe something that Execration could play around with the blink reveal. And the BKB coming out from Bob and about 900 gold.
That's actually true. I wasn't actually looking at Shanks, so good call about that.
Of course he's timed out. He's fucking spoiling. What the hell? What's wrong with this guy?
I mean, that could help. It's not.
Mattia, thank you with the 55. Matija, thank you with the 6. Semiriku, thank you with the 3. Garabaiti, thank you with the 53.
Plays with him, right? Like, it's got to just... I don't know if the Beastmaster really does the work, so like you probably have to bring like ET and Bob.
I think it's with Bob most of the time, yeah. Bob's the damage in this early game. I mean, I say early game.
Fucking hell, tell me when the game starts, dude. What is this?
This Void so behind. It's not easy. Especially not pre-BKB versus the Veno and stuff like that, as we're seeing. Puppy.
Oh, I got so much cash.
They have a solar crest. I imagine that crown is going to turn into a solar crest. But
I think the good thing about this game is that maps are different. I mean, first and second one are kind of the same, and it's quite linear, but third and fourth in the making, they're going to be completely different.
We're talking about the game that Sing's playing?
Yeah, I was actually curious, like what the Bloodseeker's build from here on is going to be, right?
What the fuck is the cleric's damage, dude?
You talked about that already.
Yeah.
But
oh, you're really slow.
Does he build survivability, or does he just build more like damage? So I like it'll be interesting to see what he does. Yeah. I don't think he feels threatened.
Heal.
So he might just go the damage route.
Heal.
Yeah. I mean, he might even. I mean, I'll throw it out there. Maybe I think maybe Armel will probably do it, but Lincoln's it's a really good Lincoln's game. Here versus Bad Rider, Lasso, Roar, Finger. So. Maybe not for
just
Bloodseeker yet, but probably later on. Maybe who knows?
Yeah, as a universal hero, Armel definitely very happy to build a Lincoln's at any time.
Did we find out what the issue is? I mean, they just disconnected. I guess they
just DC'd. Yeah, who knows?
Something.
I mean, you could even see the Darkseer going back for a Lincoln Sphere if they really want, like just to have a second one to cast. But I think for him, his main thing right now is getting the Guardian Greaves, getting the pipe.
He's just the aura guy, yeah. And maybe even blink him if throw in there just for the combos and stuff like that.
Ooh, true.
Maybe eventually, but
hopefully they manage to get back into the game soon. Glimmer Cape, next item for ET. I mean, it's nothing super flashy, but Glimmers are always nice.
Yeah, he's poor. I mean, he is playing a 5 ET, a very sacrificial one in this game, especially too when they're behind. But Seb was a 4. He had drums and like multiple different items at this point. He's huge.
He crushed it, man. That whole first game was so sick. That first game was absolutely wild. It was a fun one for sure.
All right, looks like they're getting back in. I hope we get like some big fights that connect, and it's not just like our Execration just farming until they lose, right? they're definitely waiting for
that's the worst
timings, but this feels like it could be one of those games where just Tino looks.
Oh wait, so your attack is evenly dividing the damage between every single thing it hits.
Do much of anything else, so. We'll have to see
fuck, is that true?
Yes, that 865, 432.
Oh, that's terrible because it's gonna be like a million mobs later.
I feel like the Ags is way better.
Fuck, you're right.
Darkseer, like those illusions will feed you like a lot of sustain inside.
How observant? Fuck.
Yeah.
And it helps clear those illusions, but
we'll have to see. But
yeah,
because the thing is, dude, you're giving the
just instead of con, make it laser beam.
Yeah, he just has to. His job on Darkseer is pretty much just either wombo combo with Tiny and Bloodright, or you just wall this Beastmaster. All right, see what we got.
Looks like we might be back in. We'll see. We get
oh no, why did I increase range? No, it's not the way. Started. Okay.
So now, I mean, you have so much information.
You're fucking lying. Fuck.
What do you mean? They literally just said go on like 4 different people.
Yeah, but how is it started?
I don't know. They said go. Look, they're saying go now.
Do you close your game or what?
Like an option for them, or is it too much to commit for? Because they don't really have like a
absolute like animal fucking behavior.
Do they write GWR on purpose?
Of course you do. Why wouldn't you?
What the fuck does that mean?
Go and ready.
Go and ready.
Go and ready.
What the fuck?
What do you mean? How do you not know this?
I never seen
You've
it.
been online your entire fucking life. How do you not know this?
No, nobody fucking says GWR.
Everyone says it.
All the time. Have you had every single opponent muted in every single Dota match you've ever played? Like,
Everybody says G.
I just want to see if they look to take advantage of it.
How have you not?
We are back into the game.
So you've just been sitting there, just like wondering, like, what the fuck
He
people are saying.
What did you think it was?
I just thought they fat fingered it.
How the fuck would they fat finger GWR 20 times
What were they
in a
meant to
single
type?
game?
Fucking, like, were they role playing and like growling? Like, what were they typing to like? What?
And did you really think everyone fat fingered Guer?
No,
Like,
no, this is the second time I see it, which is why I asked.
What? Only second time?
And they will find the ET. He did get the
Don't worry.
Go next.
You know now.
Go next.
You are not going anywhere.
They'll see the ward. They'll know that they have that full setup there.
All right, they got exactly what you wanted, like right, like see if they find some sort of response and the deep wards. They find themselves a freebie, the tier 2.
I thought they might just play a little more about control, but I guess they just were like no chrono. I guess they knew the bat wasn't ready to fight either. Bob shows himself, still no BKB.
This game is ogre, dude. What is
Armel is
this?
just super strong.
Hey Steve, what are you playing right now to climb? What are your climbing heroes?
I like that he's going down this,
I don't know, I just play whatever I feel like looks good in the game.
extra little form of save protection for his allies.
Play kinda whatever. Storm Spirit, I don't play Snap. I can't win with Snap. I play...
That'd be a funny one.
Dude, it'd be so you just
I
pike
don't
him
know.
as soon
I
as,
played
like,
both carry mid.
chrono misses. That
Carry, I
would be-
played Naga, Draw
Still just
Ranger...
miss.
Naga, Draw Ranger... What else?
You don't have to list everything. I was just like,
Morphing?
wondering if you-
I don't really spam anything. I'm a versatile player. You know me. I play Storm every game.
There's also a ward that's scouting this, so Execration
You only
knows
played Storm
exactly
every game
what's
'cause I
going on
made
here. So they're kind of free to do what
Yeah,
they
for
want
some reason you
bottom.
just
The
decided to
question
first pick the Storm for me.
It was
what can they
fucking.
get out
It
of
was
this? 'Cause
really
They're
good.
just gonna take him a bit to do this.
It was really
Yeah.
broken.
Ball style.
We had some other problems in that team.
Looks like he is running over there.
Let's just put it that way.
Smoke, you actually might.
For what it was, we had very good
Dude,
vibes.
this would be so sick, but it's just slightly too slow.
Can you imagine? He just stops and walks in and takes it.
But he just like had the shard, just blinks in. Going. The ET shard is pretty wild to play around sometimes.
Yeah, I mean it's all right.
Very rarely do you want to be like in the middle of a team as ET, right?
You usually want to like throw multiple salvos of spells unless you're giga farmed. You're like some Aghanims plus etc. stuff where you just commit. Bottom, you know.
Atos, that's all you need sometimes. The avalanche, the toss, Hino cannot get out. As Armel here's up another one. 8-0 on this mid lane Snapfire, and top lane Rupture's out from Chrysalis. The lasso will come out from the Bat Rider. He does have an Aegis. He has a BKB to play around. They will burn his first life.
They have Chrono.
And Palos has Chrono.
Honestly,
There
free
it
void
is,
game.
the Earth Splitter. Did Chrysalis go too far forward, or will he be able to survive? The Chain Stuns are there. He
Guy
is
just got
dead.
stunned for like 18 seconds or some shit.
Big mistake from Chrysalis.
Fuck is that dust?
He goes for a solo.
It doesn't matter if you're
I guess
Miracle
it really
or
gives us a
Herald.
surprise.
If you're
But
stunned, you can't
right
control
next
your
to the
hero.
base,
Okay.
He gets punished. Execration finally make a move. Well,
That's
they
pretty
counter move.
impressive.
Yeah. They waited for Chrysalis to make the move. That was the ultimate play.
It's a good hit. I mean, it cost him 4 ults, I believe, but
Yeah.
necessary at this point. Secret now. I'd imagine just go straight back to business though, because Black BKB is up for this Bloodseeker, so can probably just run it mids now that they used everything.
Yeah. They've got Catapult alive. You have Vano and Snapfire. This tower should eventually fall. Nice fortification, but an avalanche toss. There's Yamik with his blink finally coming through. The Atos comes out, catches the Lion, and it's just a nice, easy kill there.
They gotta find another one too.
Nice stomp, but yeah, Armel, good Fort Staff plays there. Has Scatterblast as well. Other time trying to get away. There it is, the blink though. Once again, the toss back, and they get themselves a second. Both supports down now. On the
Feels
side of
like bullying.
Execration.
And Crystal's probably tells his team, "This is because of me, guys. You know, I tanked all those, those spells."
It feels like bullying until you throw.
Yeah, I set it up, guys. Don't worry, I set this up.
That was me, all me. I love when people say that. It's like I did this. Tier 2, another one to fall. And rotating fast, Bob with his BKB done. He actually has blink as well.
I feel like these games were like
maybe this is that thing that allows
one team is like 2,000 ahead on like every single position of like the other team, are like way easier to throw when like it's just like one carry is like 6k ahead of the others. Or something.
Yeah, I mean it just depends on the items, right? Like if there's a one unkillable carry because there's one extra slot, then it's really easy to do. Like you can't win.
I also really like it when streams like show like unspent gold and like for each team at any given point, because that's like a really important stat.
It is.
It's,
I
like,
mean because a lot of times people are floating 2k gold, but if the carry is ahead by like 5k, he usually buys an item and then he goes.
Making an Earth Splitter for some reason, so he's fine.
That did 0 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a little awkward there.
Yeah, I was confused. Like, I thought that would do more, but it really just didn't do much at all.
Did Pavis block you?
Yes, the ward?
Yes, Pavis. Yeah, I mean it's mixed, right?
Right.
Fixed,
I gotta go, but
physical,
don't be
and
too mean
magical.
to
I
Steve,
guess Pavis
guys.
blocked half of it or something. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
There's only 1 meter hit.
Cool. I haven't seen that counter ET, I guess.
Oh.
Excretion.
Atos bottom forces the BKB out from Bob, and you were saying like he's got BKB blink now. Maybe this is where we start to see him come aggressive, but just forced to leave bottom lane once again.
Oh, Secret just making faster.
Hey, look.
moves with disadvantage.
They did the torment better than Liquid did twice.
Excretion.
How did Liquid do?
Tormentor at the least here.
They lost like 3 heroes.
Is the ET who gets it?
What the fuck?
The last
How?
3 years doing it, or?
Yeah, you
Yes.
definitely prefer the manager.
They fought it with 3 heroes, they lost, and then other 2 heroes came and salvaged.
Avalanche, the toss. You need the
Did they actually die? Like the heroes
Yes,
died?
they fucking died.
Still has
Muerta
Chronosphere,
died.
Good stomp. They're doing a decent chunk of damage here to the Tiny.
How did that work?
Muerta's
Like
fucking shit,
3?
you know.
Secret going in a little bit too far. The
I don't
Atos will
fucking
come
know.
through again, but there's the Chronosphere catching too. Chrysalis here on the backside gets the rupture, the blood right.
Palos?
Already out the roar as well, but he got the BKB off this time. And Paulo's
It's
trying to
actually
time walk
not a
away,
bad
but he still
fight
rupture
for
forces
execution.
BKB. Chrysalis trying to turn the aggression on, and they get him.
Oh
They
man,
have
that
a
was
better
bad.
line.
Like,
I think I do think
Never
Execution
mind.
has a better
this
line,
whole time.
but
They're too far behind.
they're just behind.
Snapfire and
Unlock.
Bloodseeker just doing way too much damage.
They're way too far, but Palos did. I actually been waiting for the fight recap because, I mean, even if it says he did some damage, he hit the Snapfire, he hit this Bloodseeker for literal like 0 inside the Chrono. And yeah, he did like 3k, but they just stood their ground and sustained through it. Like they were just healing. He turned and got Armel in the Chrono, hit him twice, and was like, "This guy has 3k HP. I have no chance of killing him, am I?"
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just so far behind, and we see there Chrysalis like just turns and man modes up onto this Faceless Void, and an interesting little interaction for those who don't know. I always try to bring it up, it's cool, but Mjolnir, the initial, if you put the shield on yourself, it pierces BKB. So even though the Void pops BKB, he gets hit by the static charge.
I actually did not know that.
Yeah.
That is pretty nuts.
Yep.
That's kind of cool. And he is going for the Lincoln Sphere. So we talked earlier about how good
Whoa.
Lincoln's game it is,
Don't blame
and
him.
he realizes like that's probably the only way I die is getting lassoed and do a chrono again. So this attempt once again. I mean, they're playing super aggressive in this triangle, not wanting to give Tino any more space to farm.
That
Like,
kid
that's all
didn't
Tino's
ask for
done,
this.
though.
Yeah.
Like Secret's actually just they know how they're confident in how aggressive they can play because it's just Execration's very reliant on their ults and cooldowns, and they just don't even have damage now at this point with how far behind they are. Like Puppy's just running into high ground.
There's no way he gets away with this, right? Like, Puppy. Alright, they get Roar. He gets the
What the
pass off.
fuck?
Elder Titan with the sleep, but in comes Dark.
How is Pupper just standing there?
Scout the ET.
Puppy's
He will
fine.
come through now, and
He's baiting.
Puppy is indeed fine.
Yeah, but how does that work?
Gives him some space.
They're just too far ahead.
Glimmer Cape Pavis, huh?
Yep.
Pretty good.
Limber Cape Pav. He's very tanky. He's level 14 with a Vambrace. And this is a universal 5 position super tanky hero.
Dude, he actually is. Yeah, it is nuts. Okay, that's cool.
Alright, this game.
And Chrysalis got a solo kill.
Yeah, this game feels almost borderline unfixable unless they start getting some type of like lasso into the base kind of plays. But with the way that Secret's playing, they're not giving them these type of opportunities. They're playing really clean around the map, picking, choosing battles nicely, and this is just very difficult. And the item is like FBZ. Yeah, Greaves and Piper are done. He's gonna go Crimson next. You don't have damage now. When is it gonna all kick in if your map's disconstricted? Palos isn't able to farm these big items for damage or levels. Like he needs 20 in Mjolnir.
Yeah, he really does. Like this Faceless Void is gonna be not like that end-all be-all late game carry that we usually see.
No.
He's just too far behind compared to the cores. I mean, the fact that Armel is top of the net worth here, he's got a finished Silver Edge and he's queued up the Lincolns. So you're not gonna have the easy initiation onto either of these cores.
No. Yeah, you know, this is the first pick Snapfire. This is something that might have to be more addressed. You know, they went for something. They did wait till the very last to get Bob's hero, right? And most things were kind of banned out, so they settled with the bat. And you know, Bob, Grandmaster Bat Rider and all that, but this is clearly proven to be a pretty difficult game for him to actually.
How do you pull back in a game like this?
The more I watch high level,
Completely hamstringed him.
Yeah, but
the
it's
more
secret.
I watch like high level Battle Rider players in Dota Plus, the more I feel like they just played the hero in like its brainless part and never actually learned how to play it.
25 minutes.
He's still there, man. Oh no.
He probably just feels like he just can't make any moves.
Do you mean that you don't know what they're doing, or what?
Yes, it's very rare to see a good Battle Rider play.
Puppy is
Like everyone
so
kinda
far.
does well in the hero, especially in like the early game and like before patches where he was insanely brainless. But now that Sticky is such a weak spell, you have to put some thought process and shit like that into the hero. I feel like all the used to be Battle Rider players now have no idea how to play it. Because they all just brainlessly spam Sticky because it was broken.
So what do you do now?
You have to play on Firefly. You farm insanely fast. Your kill potential isn't as good as it was before.
You don't have like the minus armor TAs that we've been.
Sticky is so shit now. There's no way to take more than 2 points in it on lane. Because then you're just griefing.
When the like Roshan actually just attacks the tombstone, because it takes like what 16 hits or something to kill it.
You just always want to make sure you're tanking so that the zombies can build up. You want to get the initial tank when you put down the tombstone so the zombies build up. All right. Execration, smoke up. Mjolnir's done on Palos.
They smoked under ward.
18, I think they might have been clipped by it. They've waited 28 minutes for this moment. Will they get a connection?
Mjolnir, BKB, Palos, got the blink, BKB on the Bat Rider. You've got to hope. Like, this is your best shot. Roshan is up. They're actually just going to force the hand, so they're going to go straight into the Rosh themselves. Scan does come out from Secret, though.
They actually
This is a decent move.
Secret's all in the area.
Good ward vision, too.
Do they know? This...
Yo, this is a baller move.
I have no clue. Okay.
Now it looks like they're
really
got it. They got this. Nice
Alright, this is big for Execration. You've still got to win the fight, and that is not going to be easy.
The TP.
Damage.
Oh, they got away with it.
Scout.
Oh, so close. They get the disengage. They're all out. Dude, Execration just sneak the
This was a crazy play, actually.
It really was.
Baller.
Wait, they already got it, though?
Tipping Armel even.
Oh, they already got it. Man is delayed.
Hey, that's... It is a
How
big
far are you
shit, I can't
delayed?
believe they got it.
Like 10 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know why. It was so delayed.
Refresh your stream.
I just refreshed.
Farm realm. That's
Oh,
actually
that's a crazy play, actually. What the fuck?
Sneaking Rosh? Yeah, for sure.
Dude, they smoked up, got 2 really good wards placed, and we're just like, yeah, all right, I guess we can do it.
Yep.
They took it a lot faster than I expected, to be honest, but I guess that Beastmaster auras is just too good.
Yeah.
Did you see, I'm seeing a bunch of Defiant Shells coming out. Like, we got one on the Beastmaster, we got one on the Faceless Void. Did you see the interaction with Darkseer and Defiant Shell?
With versus Nyx in particular, too.
Yeah, with just Aghanim Scepter, like, it stops Walrus Punch and it stops Vendetta.
That's actually pretty, yeah, I saw them, it's pretty high.
It's so sick. I'm like, what is this?
And it's one of the best neutral items in the game at the moment.
It's so good.
Good for farming, good defensively, it's good for, yeah. Just about everything. 3.5 minutes on the Sages for Palos. Secret's still looking like they want to take the fight up here.
You're kind of starved on mana on a few heroes here, but Puppy, with him and Armel, are just looking to try and find an opening. Palos turns around for a hot second. Mortimer Kisses are coming out, but you definitely
There's a
don't
chance here
Does
to
it feel
fight
like-
now.
Maybe a reaction from Execration here.
Does it feel like they're throwing the game?
Both of them off.
A little bit. They
It
could
is a
smoke
free-
right
It is a free
now.
void game, guys. Remember.
And in the meantime,
They could smoke right now and fight with no Snapfire ulti.
he's finally left his area. At least it's
But guys,
What the
I'm
fuck?
on
No rupture.
Ruptured it.
Dude, you look for a fight now. You smoked as you
250
go.
gold, I suppose, but that's a big cooldown, and you just lost Yamich.
Okay.
They got
And
the
Tiny
damage.
died too somewhere? Where did Tiny die? Oh, mid
It
just
was
now.
the-
Secret's starting to bleed a little bit, you know, not invulnerable.
Look
Palos
at
looking for
the
an
top
opening.
side
Puppy
too.
will just
He's
glimmer tape
catching.
away. He does have another time walk in a moment.
No, he didn't get him. No, he got him. He got him.
He just drops
Well, bottom.
He wants
Bottom is another kill, I think.
He is pretty tanky. We'll finally grab it.
No.
No.
20 now.
And this is pretty crazy that they're
Holy shit, it's on HP.
just off of making a smoke into a rush.
It's a free void game.
Into a reasonable bounce.
Yeah, it is.
Back up in about 2 minutes.
Yeah. You're making a play for Bob bottom, but he actually didn't have Mortimer Kisses from the failed attempt.
This is where you chill, right? I think I would make the call to go back. And you relax until the Kono is up again.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Dire should not be in any hurry. Like, they should feel like they win this game.
Exactly, they want to slow down and go late game.
Yeah, they just need to go late game and they win.
If it comes to the point where Void gets like a fresh and all that bullshit, it's just all a win.
Yeah.
He's gonna have
Honestly, the game looks. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but it looks pretty easy, honestly. Right now.
It does.
In how, like, if you just look at the spells, right? Dire just has way easier time team fighting. It's so hard for
I mean, yeah, it's target Lasso, target Roar, target Kono. It's just -1 each.
Of course. The question is, will someone on Execration be able to build a nullifier this game? But
yeah, and if they'll be able to go through these linkings that are definitely
Oh, okay, that's close.
on the side of Secret.
Come on, go take your high ground. Execution.
Look at the dance though. Execration dancing around. 50 seconds until Chrono.
They need to chill, man. They need like 80 more seconds for Kono or something.
maybe
50 seconds, not 80.
Time walk forward. He needs to be a
Oh
little bit
no, they're
careful.
getting called
The
early.
He is protected by the Aegis, and there
I don't agree with this.
How's he still alive?
Dude, Puppy is still alive.
And they can still get out now.
Managed to get the Noctis Plague off, so
They should get out now. Yeah, they should really get out now.
You do burn the Aegis, but you still have a lot more to work with. The Roar is available for Tino if he can get Rain and Yamage. He is
Actually, it
so
looks
good.
fine.
All FBZ.
It looks
out
fine.
of Mana, trying to get away from Bob. The time walk up on the high ground, and there's the
Yeah.
Firefly. Mortimer Kiss is coming.
It looks
through.
fine.
Gets the surge, but there it is.
Holy shit,
Roar
Armel
will
just got.
finally
Oh my
do it.
fucking god, what the shit?
Armel, but beats the little Shredder instead.
They might get another one.
Yamage.
Yeah.
It actually turned out to be completely fine.
No
Huh.
stun available for him.
Yeah.
Nice impale into a couple of bashes, and Yamage.
I mean, Dire doesn't have to
Goes
take any
down,
risks
dude.
though. They can just wait for cooldowns.
Execration
Yeah,
is
I think they
back
should.
in this game.
That's the like quote unquote correct way to play it. But some, sometimes you just get carried away when you play Dota.
Living to get his Noxus scale up, but they get the CC control. And
Yeah, Kuya kill, why not?
like, Chrono's back up. Palos is
Oh my god, that Kuya is 5 times 130 gold.
Holy execration.
This is a.
He's
like,
level
this
22
game was
on
so
Armel.
impossible for Execration. Like,
There's like this
25
sound,
soul.
dude. There's this sound in the background. It's like a sharpening sound. Like metal on rock.
and cheese, but he got the Chrono, and instead he's just gonna TP. He's like, never mind, we don't have the damage here.
What if he stopped his TP there and Chrono them too?
He'll get away, okay.
Bruh.
All right. He forced BKB, but I don't think the end of the world. You still have the Chronosphere available to play with, and his Scotty is coming
Right now.
just a moment. There it is.
This is a window here for Secret, though. BKB on cooldown for the Void. They've got pretty much everything at the ready. Let's see what they look to make with that window happen. Because if they just let this BKB come back up for
What's his
Palos,
item
it gives
build
the
now?
Execration They go to look for the fight again, as we've seen.
Okay, thank you, app.
Now,
Thank you.
To take these fights with Palos being this big. Can't believe a sneak
bottom.
Roche has just turned everything.
Dude, it really did. It all just started with the Roshan. Like, the
Oh,
whole map
Scotty.
just fell apart for Secret after that Roche.
Yeah.
Looking for Bob. Oh, into the trees he gets the blink. Yamage tries to chase, won't find him. Nice fourth staff, and that Rider is out once again. Another failed rotation as they get another torment.
That's the worst shard in the whole team.
Has now been surpassed by Palos. This Void
It is. I mean, it's a core buff
slow
though.
game.
Even then,
Depends on what items he has.
Top net worth.
I don't think he went the Witchblade build and stuff.
Man,
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna be too long before he passes the Snapfire at this point.
Yeah. I mean,
Originally, you were mostly.
Man, they're actually
worried
ahead.
about
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Lasso and
Yeah.
It was like
Doors.
12k or something, and
You have
now
no answer to Chrono.
Yeah, and it was actually just a sneak rush sneak.
Armel might
They
actually
changed the whole
be
game.
like that transitioning
And
character.
they wasted 2 ultimates.
yeah, I was about to say it wasn't just that. It was them using 2 ultis on nothing.
Massively.
One was a neutral creep, dude.
Palos.
He fucking ruptured the dragon.
Nice if you can get this. Like, are they just baiting it at the moment?
It looks like he is.
Oh shit, dude. Arcane and Chronosphere.
Will scout Puppy.
I got so baited,
Grab it.
dude.
There's the nice hex out from.
Are you gonna
Shane.
both?
Force that forward. Armel.
Wait, what? He didn't BKB for the jump?
You didn't get the BKB. Palos will finally get it. The
He got him
rupture is
anyway.
out from
Oh,
Barry.
that's a
He's
super
going
good
over
Chrono.
1-2.
Absurd.
Salvage helping fast it
They just
down.
need to kill
Couple
Armel,
faces.
honestly.
Isn't enough? It is.
It's
Double kill for
perfect.
Palos. Great vacuum back to the Roar. Is still
Oh, the
available.
lag.
Tino will finally throw a catch.
Does he have Lasso still?
As FBZ's getting
Yeah, he
burnt
does.
down.
Oh
Palos
my
is way
god.
too
5-0.
strong, baby.
Oh my god, 5-0 team fights!
Secret team wipe
Yeah, it's GG.
by Execration, and this
I mean, like
is
a hard carry that
real
cannot
rough
be
now.
really hard to kill is just really hard to play.
I mean, Execration is one of those.
Poppy
They also
got
did a really strong
baited
team fight in general.
by an arcane rune, dude.
Comeback I think I've ever seen. Literally the whole game they're on the back foot, and then all it takes.
Oh yeah,
Guys,
you're right.
I think I was right.
I think you were right. Fucking freest void game ever.
Darkseer and Snap, dude. That is nuts. Like, Darkseer didn't get his Crimson Guard off beforehand. He didn't get the Guardians off. Like, he didn't get to do anything.
I mean, the Graph tells. I think the Graph tells probably one of the best stories for this game. It's
Yeah.
just, literally, that's where the line kind of starts dipping. That is legit where the Roshan dies.
Yeah. It, like, flattens, and you're like, oh, okay. I got Rosh. And then it's just a cliff.
I like that they recognize that they
Every
really
tower in
needed
mid lane
Roche to
will
win the
fall.
game,
They
so
get a
they
second
snuck it
fortification
instead of
as a
fighting
result,
for it and then
but this
taking
Faceless
it.
Void is nearly level 25.
I think it's also like partly a bit lucky that Seeker just didn't check ever.
Arcane Rune, man. It was so good.
Yeah.
One check
is-
and it's just ogre, dude.
For the Veno.
It
Gets the
is.
stun. Bob goes in, he gets the lasso, instead finds the Tiny. No tossbacks now. If they can find this kill, it is massive.
And
You know,
those are just typical like these.
Jules will come through. Armel,
You
he's
just
got one
lose
against
focus,
available.
you know, because you
Bat
think the
Rider
game's over,
backing back.
kind of.
So they will just cut their
And
losses. They
then
will
the game
lose
just
back,
slips away.
Like
leave.
Bob right
He's- I
here.
mean-
Secret definitely wants to chase out here, get more.
That's like the third time I see him die like this, I think.
Execration.
He's gonna
they're
pop,
able
pop,
to
pop,
pull away, and Palos, full refresher with the chrono at the
Oh yeah, I actually forgot it's just a fucking core bat. There's
a
core
mid
bat
bat,
that got 3
dude.
shots.
I'm so happy
Yeah, it's the
you
mid
won
bat
one.
that got 3 shots by this.
Snapfire e-shit.
Oh, they find him. And they actually kill him in
Zawa
time. He's trying.
Order!
There's the first chrono. Paulus has a second. He's got the BKB still available. The
They just
second
need to kill
chrono
Armel,
comes out.
Oh
Guard, you
no.
wanna work the
Oh
They don't
no.
have a
2
build.
chronos and no
He's got the
kills.
pop it again, trying to finish off Armel. He's falling low. Gets the
He
cookie
got
away,
one.
but
He
the
got one.
damage from
The
Paulus
the
is
biggest
still
one too.
too much. The BKB's expired. He
And that's the
Yeah.
second biggest one right there.
He's got a refresher on
Yeah.
Vito. The second roar. You lost Chrysalis. No.
I don't know.
buyback.
Void just lacks a little bit of damage, but his spells are insanely broken. All his spells are insanely broken.
How
Sanitation
do
is
you
broken.
play the game? You get Ward 2 times, you get Chrono 2 times, you get Lassoed 1 time. How do you play the game?
Yeah, you cannot. You just watch the enemy play.
They're really just watching the Void beat on this fucking Snapfire for like 10 seconds.
Wow! He's second net worth.
This is absurd.
What do you even buy?
Hardest
Like
team
this?
to predict, I think, out of anybody I've ever watched. This is
Oh,
a treat.
no.
I think they've got this now. Yeah.
Aghanim Blessing.
20 seconds, they're going to probably claim both sets.
There's nothing left. They have no spells on secret. They have no fortification. It's at least 2 lanes, if not the tier 4s.
Wow, I'm so impressed. Secret definitely kicking themselves a bit here, but Execration, the shot calling, going for the Roche.
What is this 747 after the name?
Unbelievable.
Airplane?
2 full sets.
I have no idea. Boeing?
Come right
Is
back.
that the
Airplane.
Boeing 747?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Dude, apparently Lincoln's just does not matter.
It does not.
Like, he just got straight double roared. Like, as soon as I heard the refresher on Tino, I'm like,
It's a betting
"What the
site.
hell is that
Two.
on?"
I didn't even see what broke it,
Oh.
the initial one even. It didn't even matter though.
Maybe Lasso? Like, who
I don't
knows, dude? Like,
Now Tino is going Daggins, so did I see that right?
yeah, I just saw Dagon come out.
So more ways to break Lincoln's Ags on ET.
It's a gambling haram. What are casinos
think
in
it's
Saudi Arabia?
They are huge now.
Oh, I don't know.
Nice secret. This might be like a. We gotta catch.
I don't know how the law works like that.
Wait, there are casinos, but it's haram?
Finding Tino would be great.
How the fuck does that
No
work?
buyback on this Heroes, he just
It's like
bought back
pachinko where
crazy
gambling is
buys.
illegal for money, but then they just like trade in chips instead, so it's like the same anyway.
What percentage in Arabia is Muslim?
I'm guessing very close to hundreds.
ET with shard Ags, dude.
Yeah, he's
That's a pretty good guess, I think. Only for tourists?
Carmel. Dude, he has had no item progression in the last, like, 5 minutes.
Neither has Crystals.
He has done, yeah. They've both just
Almost.
taken bad fight after bad fight. Do you wait for the second chrono? It's 25 seconds on the refreshers.
Man, you don't need to really force too much. I don't think you're not worried about rushing. You have a Hawk in there. Your lanes are pushing. So I think you're just patient on Palos.
Oh, they did get the Hawk behind. Nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have to go address lanes. You have double catapults.
Oh boy, double catapults coming in. Palos has a full satanic too. He's unkillable. And yep, second chrono. It's back up in 5.
Yeah. Okay. This is beautiful. Beautiful patience from Execration. They know this. Like, Secret have to go address their base. You can't lose your tier 4s to 4 catapults. I mean, you can lose your tier 4s for catapults. I think that's the issue.
you can indeed. You don't want to though.
Definitely don't. I mean, they are getting crushed right now. No fortification. These towers are gonna die unless you can do something about this.
And Execration's looking for the fight. Palos looking for the angle.
I mean, a decent wraparound from Secret here, but Tino pops the BKB. The Chrono Spirit only catches the Darkseer. It's not that bad, but the first roar comes out from Tino. He's got a second one for the Bloodseeker. It's there. They've still got the Chrono Spirit.
That sounded so stupid.
Beautiful play from him. Ends up going down to the Snapfire, but Palos has that second Chrono Spirit. He's looking for his target. He wants to get this Snapfire as Bob trying to get in range. He gets the lasso, and it's just a matter of time here before you're going to lose the Snap. And that is it. No buybacks available. Your throne is dying, by the way.
Dying. It creeps. Chrysalis, I think he does nothing in the fight. How the tides have turned. He actually just gets
this is pretty sad.
From the double roars. The first Chrono whiff kind of complete.
This is loss. They did everything right in the first 20 minutes. Then Chrysalis died top once, they waste ulti once, and waste ulti once again in mids. Then the whole fucking game turns from those 3 mistakes.
And the Trickster's both. You're never killing this Faceless Void now.
No, definitely not. It feels like you're not touching most of these cores now at this point. Especially not that they're going to be covered with Aegis Cheese.
Oh my goodness. Dude, that ET did almost the most damage in that fight.
I actually didn't even get to see him like punch.
I literally was, there's so much other stuff, I just completely forgot about his Aghanim Scepter, but it looks like he just beat the heck out of some heroes.
Cleave damage.
They're gonna...
Hell yeah.
Man, where'd they put the free Axe? What the heck? Okay, they did keep it on.
He kept it. Yeah, it's on the Void.
For some reason I thought I went to the Batrider. I was like, what?
I don't, like you said, I don't think it really matters now after these last few fights, of course, but yeah, definitely want to give it to the carry. Yeah, Crystal's, he just finishes the Aghanims. I feel like he had the Mjolnir BKB and stuff 20 minutes ago, when the whole tides of everything started turning.
Dude, like Snapfire and Bloodseeker have been sitting at 23 and 21,000 net worth for like 8 minutes straight.
Yeah.
Like their net worth has not increased.
Execration, yeah, those the last 20 minutes, all of them. Or last like 17 minutes.
Yeah. Dude, this graph is just getting more and more out of control. They have such a huge lead.
I mean, look at the...
Oh my goodness.
Like, besides just the graph, look at the green dots and stuff like that, which show like the kills and everything that they're getting.
Yeah.
It just stopped completely from Seeker after that moment. It's been all Execration getting everything. So besides just like...
It's the end.
Objectives, they're getting the map, observer wards, etc. I think also, I didn't get the point up, but they bought a gem.
I mean, it's only gone one... It has been so one-sided ever since they lost that one fight.
They completely
point out, like,
map.
half of Secret's like green dots are just D wards. Like most of those are.
I don't feel as bad about losing my pubs where I have a bad matchup
anymore. Like 15 minutes of this game.
Oh yeah, why not? DD Void with 2 Chronos, why not?
What an incredible
Fucking
here
dude.
from Execration. What is the
what did he sell for Satanic?
Have left because
he sold boots, no?
I would
no,
say
his boots.
back under tier 4s, but there's no tier 4s,
Oh, I don't know what he sold. He just did some Mask of Madness, I guess.
Hopefully
oh yeah, I think you're right.
Fountain, but we'll see.
True. Never mind then.
Dude, what is he built? Is he doing Butterfly? On Faceless Void?
I feel like Satanic so unnecessary most of the time though.
It's finished already.
Shitanic.
I mean, he's
not?
Full. He's full. He's like 6/6 slotted, right? So pop the refresher, swap that in, or move your treads and just put it in anyway.
Yeah. Backpack the refresher for now.
Yep.
Butterfly BKB in his pockets. This guy is so incredibly farmed. He just jumps in, messing with the FBZ.
His Axe blessing too.
Annoying for sure, but the evasion actually helps him a ton. Like his illusion does not hit him. Combine that with backtrack percent. Okay, he gets the chrono.
He didn't BKB.
Jules though, he didn't BKB. So this is gonna actually just allow them.
He didn't press ult to a Batrider.
Chrono quite a bit. The lasso comes back, they get the Darkseer. A little bit of a disconnected fight here from Execration, but they've got the numbers still. They have a lot more tools in the bag here. No one died on Secret. That is like, that's, okay, Puppy may have died. Puppy's dead.
Hey, Palos is walking in the base though, he's not taking any damage.
What the fuck is this TP, Puppy? Holy shit!
He just backtracked and he literally took 0 damage from Little Shredder. He backtracked and evaded every single one.
He's got the chrono.
He's gonna use it, I'm sure, in not too long, as they're focusing on this last lane of barracks.
What the
here.
fuck?
He wants to get his eyes on Chrysalis. He's gonna pop
the line got tossed in. What the fuck? How close was he standing? There was in range for blink toss. Oh, that's a player skill issue.
Buyback now on the line.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, they found Armel? Wait a minute. He needs to be careful. Paulus is so deep in the base with the time locks.
I feel like Armel's they just don't have damage.
It's over. It's over.
That's a classic.
Paulus. Like, Paulus is just standing in front of them, just kind of taunting them. The rest of the team doing whatever they want.
Will he finally do it? He does. Let's the chrono rip.
There's no mana for fucking BKB. What?
Beautifully done, but a counter roar. Another Dagon. Wow. That is it, baby. The DGs come out and execration with one of the most ridiculous comebacks I have seen in a long time.
That was sick. Just a Rosh is all it takes, it seems. A Rosh and a couple good team fights, and that's kind of it.
Wow, that's well played. That's really well played. Recognizing the wasted ultis and then going for the attack. The attack!
Ancients for 24 minutes, and then the moment that he leaves that area, they get a Rosh. They literally get the whole game after that because of it.
I saw that coming from the beginning of the draft.
I thought they were gonna get overrun and they would never have the
I
chance to
saw
play.
that too. I mean, they would have if Secret just took that Rosh.
If they took the Rosh and played it slow.
Huge, like.
Yeah, I mean, like, look, if you look at the dire lineup, right? If they actually got that Rosh, the heroes just don't do anything.
They can't do anything because they just take the tower and you can't corner the person taking tower.
Yeah, exactly. And they don't have enough damage.
Yeah, it would have been free win.
That was
because of the circumstances, everything just turned. Because they just stole the Rosh.
They probably were feeling so good, like Crystal's
the Rosh was so big.
Everyone just having free game, and then one type of move like that just costs everything. So
Where's that Chrysalis throw at top? Where is it?
They're an absolute wild card.
I don't even know what happened. Like he was chasing somebody all the way top, and then he got like 20-year disabled.
You're talking about when he got chrono, right? I mean,
yeah. You got chronoed.
Right?
You got double line stun and chronoed.
I mean, what, 4 item pickups after getting a Rosh and everything.
I mean, basically just one of these heroes that cannot get control for too long. He needs to hit heroes or he dies.
7K, but I feel like most of that was the first 20-something minutes.
Yeah. Chrysalis just did not.
Like
really
Void is a very good matchup against
like
Bloodseeker.
Because
of the chrono
and time walk too. Yeah.
I swear it is a straight line from like 34 minutes until the end of the game. None of them gained net worth.
No, I think
I know because I've lost this matchup.
Yeah, big fight. It's super impressive to see that.
I hate playing against Faceless Void in general. It's just,
yeah.
It's
I mean,
so
sometimes Void also just looks terrible because he has no damage, right? The whole game. Like
but then he gets like one damage item. He starts killing a person in the chrono by himself.
Yeah, but like when you're behind against Void, it just feels like you cannot do anything. Like what do you even buy? You know, like you just buy a disc. Like you buy a disc and it just buys nullifier, and then it doesn't even matter.
I was kind of like very concerned for them.
I mean, the Chronosphere is not even his strongest spell, honestly. His Time Walk is his strongest spell. Like, he's unkillable. If you don't burst him, he just
I can't believe Tito farmed Ancients for like 30 minutes and it worked.
Maybe that's the way.
Oh my god. He literally farmed Ancients for 30 minutes. That is unreal. What a game. That was sick.
I'm really looking forward to see what we get for the next one. I mean, comebacks are always spectacular to see, but that was crazy. I just cannot believe how much like Paulos recovers in this game. I'm just looking at this Void, like, what is he, one of the bottom net worths at some point, I believe it was, is the cores, I think, around like the 25, maybe middle of the pack, and then he just top net worth like 7 minutes later. So.
Dude, you
this definitely is on the
like
Bloodseeker.
A substantial margin, all 3 of your cores until
I think his death was not allowed.
Yeah, it's the you know, you think you're too strong and you kind of wanna, you know, not let the enemy farm and stuff. I mean, probably overdid it as well. It's a little bit too close to enemy base.
So we're gonna go to a short break. Everyone, stay tuned. We got Secret versus Execration, the last series of the day for the last slot in the group stage. So
see how the other game goes.
See y'all in just a little bit.
Oh, it's also pulse.
Pulse are always at the same time, huh?
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Play this a bit. Thank you, Chewbacca for the 25. Bing Bongamin, thank you to 60. Jedi, thank you to 43. Sneaky Stone, thank you to 46.
Tonight I'm gonna show you the wonders of the mall.
10 minutes until next game. Okay.
I need warriors.
They could have even just won the game, then I think about it. With that Aegis they lost on top.
Yeah, if they just grouped up and started
yeah,
pushing
exactly.
together,
If they just push.
They don't have damage as well.
I don't think they could have killed the Void like that.
And the only reason he died twice like that is because he was alone. Otherwise, if his team helps him while he's getting gone, then they turn.
Yeah, I think so.
There is a place where you can elevate.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
what a flow.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you know, sometimes you just feel like
Tsunami means the new
you just feel like it's like this brave line between stupidity and bravery, right? Like he thinks he's being brave, but then he's just being stupid. I mean,
Yeah, it's hard.
yeah, it is. Sometimes you just wanna, you know, min-max it and then you just throw.
Tsunami.
Unluck. But at least I think that team is good enough to pull back and get 2 wins in a row.
They should.
They're probably stronger than Execution.
Yeah,
right?
they play better than
Probably.
Execution. I mean, they play better than Execution. Execution had a better late game draft.
Yeah, and a
they
very
just
easy
didn't
one to
want
play
do
at
that.
it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, where's my sound for this?
Was there a lot of tinies yesterday, mid?
There were 2 that I recall.
I started seeing a lot of tinies in my games mid today. I was just very surprised. The hero was not touched for a really long time. Like nobody was playing the hero. And today I just saw 2.
I think they was really good as disabler / tank.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not like the whole time anymore where you kill shit.
Yeah. Tiny is really nice with Grimstroke. Like you just have so much damage with Grimstroke.
Why
He'll follow
Grimstroke?
you and give you the E.
I'm sure there's better heroes than Grimstroke if you want that kind of support.
I mean Sky, I guess, but Sky doesn't have as long a range.
Not even like Sky, just like anything. Like if you talk about Grimstroke bonus damage, like even just a Rubik is the same, no?
No, the E. Like you E the Tiny and you jump in. And you just solo kill.
Yeah, I mean this is like many heroes do similar damage to that.
I guess. But they don't have as much range because you need to be closer.
Hmm.
It's one of the combos that work the best for me when I play Tiny.
Hey, this skill doesn't crit. Or... No, it doesn't crit. Jesus, no way. How do I see what my attack does? I guess it's magic? Escape? I don't know. Oh, you can't?
Choose an item first.
No, but I want to see first if it's physical damage or not. But
I don't think it's physical.
I'm pretty
I think
sure
it's
magic
magical.
because it looks like magic. Ah, fuck it. I'll take the crit chance for my other skills, I guess. What the fuck? Did you play this game yet, Kape?
Yeah, I kinda maxed out.
Oh, you fucking nerded it, I see. I
It's
always see you
very
in
big
Potato
ammo.
and shit.
What?
I always see you like playing Potato and shit, so I guess you
Yeah.
like the genre.
Yeah, I liked.
Yeah, it's a really nice game. Oh shit. This class has damage problems.
There's a lot of different classes in that game.
Yeah, I have 3 so far, but I guess there's more. Oh shit. Multi hits. Feels good, man. Stop your blocking bullshit right now. Oh, I think the game's about to start. I will move in when the draft starts. I hope Secret fucking wins this, man. Ain't no fucking way Poppy loses. Ain't no way.
There'll be another disband if that happens.
You think? I don't think so. I think Poppy's
not disband, but like power roster changes.
I think he's more of a fan of keeping the same players. Seems like the type.
Yeah, but he's already done it 2 or 3 times this season. When they're not doing it well. They always they do change players whenever they do poorly. Last year they kicked Sumail, and
did they actually kick him, or was it more like a mutual?
I think they kicked him, and I think they definitely kicked Ice last year.
Fuck.
But supposedly it was because Zayats had communication problems with Ice.
Oh. That's right, Zayats is not even in the team anymore, is he? Or is that Zamich? No, right?
Zamich is better at English, I think. But yeah, Zayats is not in the team anymore.
Sounds unlucky.
Maybe they bring him back, XD. Because he's playing now. Apparently Zayats was getting married. That's why he
What the fuck?
Yeah. Supposedly, that's what I heard.
Oh no. Could have been winning TI, but instead he's married. Unlucky.
I mean, maybe he was struggling. Maybe it was a good pulse. I don't know. Maybe they were carried by Nisha. So
they really were. Nisha was a god of war in that team. And he's a god of war in his new team too.
For sure.
Dude, that guy is just one of the best players in the last like 2 years or some shit.
For sure.
Oh, game started. Oh,
I remember back in the days when he was in alternate attacks and his team was shit, and now he's like the god of Dota.
Yeah, I used to stomp him many games in a row.
That's how I feel too.
I stomped him so many fucking games, dudes.
Yeah, how am I back in the days? I stomped Nisha in the games, but nowadays he's the best player in the world.
Yeah, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
I mean, there was no late game.
I remember there was
right?
like,
Like,
this
he got
one
double
game
roared,
against
like,
Nisha's
3 or
team
4
where like
fights in a row.
my team got like 5-man RP
Yeah,
like
and,
3 times and then
at
we
that point,
still
it's like,
won
what
the
is your
game
blood
because they were so
secret gonna
bad.
I mean, once they get to those items, it's not his fault, right? But like, if earlier on, perhaps if had like maybe some better impact from something.
Leo
right?
bro
Like,
got
you know,
big.
Lincolns and stuff like we talked about, but it ended up being not really useful at all. So I don't know, maybe some type of switch up there from Crystallis or just some better kind of plays. Because him getting caught with Aegis and then like him using Rupture on like an ancient creep and stuff like that, these kind of things did feel a little bit weird. Secret's just
Yeah, I mean,
Beast.
that's true. I actually forgot about that one entirely as well.
Yeah. They're actually just gonna ban the Beast. So I mean, I guess they think that it was too much of an issue, even though they destroyed it in the lane and everything. I guess overall grand scheme of what it gave them in the game, it gave them Rosh. The fact that they can sneak Rosh is because of the Beast.
Man, Fox speaks so fast. It's almost like he's on 2x.
See what they end up doing here with the openers. They get rid of the Primal Beast actually overall in the early. Dude, there's a lot of heroes that we normally see that are removed. We could see a Rubik. We could see the Enigma, as it is available.
First pick Snapfire.
Snap, even though Armel played like flawless until the end, could still be something that they look at. Snapfire was still pretty damn good throughout the majority.
First
of the game.
pick Enigma.
They're gonna take a page from OG's book. I mean, they did do this as well too in the beginning, yesterday, if I'm not mistaken.
So do you take the snap then? Or is it not valued?
Immediate Rubik. Yeah.
Oh well.
This is the
Insta
thing, it's
counter
like,
pick to
depends on
Enigma.
team, I guess.
Like overall first, but you're guaranteed to just give the Rubik away.
Yeah.
So that's still not easy to deal with.
10 seconds remaining.
Now, what do you want? If you want something in particular for the lane or something like that, or do you want to play for overall game? We've seen these TAs and whatnot versus the Enigmas.
Team secrets turn to pick.
Ew.
Just go with the Brood. Yeah, that's strong.
I
as
like
well.
this a lot.
Yeah, that's strong.
This is something Execration has played a ton.
Mother
You were talking
comes.
about it.
They love their Brood.
Mother comes.
I don't think they've won with it though. They do like it.
That's good enough for me. Okay, so what do you think of your secret? Like, do you pick your Broodmother counter? Like, you have to find something that can slow down this hero, right? Like Bloodseeker, I guess, is still in the pool, but
It's like a. Do you want to go Nagasar in this early? Yeah. Okay.
okay, there you go. Well called.
Because that's like the Brood counter. Maybe they. So what I'm actually checking is they did play the Brood and they played it. Actually
Secret lost last game.
very
Yeah.
roll as
They
well.
flew.
On Paulos. They lost.
Unlucky.
The first game of the tournament. They lost. that one. And then they
Unlucky.
played off lane and they lost with it too. So.
You are not allowed to fall behind against a lineup with faceless
This game,
voids
but it's going to be into a tough matchup.
and no saves against it.
5 seconds remaining.
I like the draft opening right now from Secret. Yeah, the Rubik is going to be rough for the Enigma, but you get to pick the Naga Siren on 8th. You have a lot of options to protect it.
Yep, and then you have the potential even to like Song, catch, even the Rubik as well too, put him inside the black hole in some situations also. I miss me some Naga Siren, Wombo combo, Disruptor, Enigmas and stuff like that. I feel like we saw it for a couple years and then it just quickly has faded away.
Yeah.
It's bad,
Well,
to be fair, but
there was the change where you couldn't like reposition heroes that were songed, right?
what do you mean? No, you can. Right?
Well, wasn't there a moment where you like couldn't move them by certain things?
A long
They
time
changed?
ago when they were invulnerable,
Yeah.
but they made it so you can like vacuum through the invuln and
Yeah.
everything too, so.
That's always fun. Setting up a nice little wombo there. Okay. Well, they're
This
gonna start
tournament is
getting
like
rid of
12 days. This is day
some of the
2,
more
so
difficult
around
counters.
11 more to go.
Trying to get rid of Darkseer pretty early.
Naga Siren, the classic Broodmother counter. I feel like
Is it a counter?
Darkseer ban?
it's good. It's good. It depends on the support. You can actually lose this. This lane is actually losable for Naga.
But what about like throughout the game?
Not
Generally it's pretty good, but
prioritize so heavily, so those get counterpicked very heavily too.
generally it's pretty good,
But
it depends on how well
Like
the
if it's
lane
a hero
goes.
that you
Like
don't
if Brood
trust,
wins
it's
the
just
lane,
super
you
good.
actually get fucked the whole game.
This is a hero that just
hmm.
everything about it is so good. Like just the amount of mobility you have just from webs, but the shard is just devastating if you're allowed to just attack people.
If you actually go down the right-click route, I think that's the coolest thing for me is the variety. Actually, you can go down the right-click route, but you actually have so many options. Like I've seen like every build under the sun. I feel like Treads double Wraithband, Echo Saber BKBs. I've seen like Pipe Hacks. I've seen Midas into stuff like Midas, not so much, but I've seen it, so.
Yeah. How would you? Okay, so I'm trying to think like what you do to the Broodmother here, or to the Naga Siren, right? Because you've got Medusa now banned, which that one's a little bit surprising to me. But I guess they're a little bit worried. And then they go back for the Legion Commander. So this is something we've seen a lot of people that pick the Naga Siren. They do not want to deal with the Legion.
That is very interesting, the Medusa one. I mean, it can cause issues for something like Enigma as well too, right? Stone Gaze versus the Black Hole and everything. It does cause an extra layer and everything, but maybe just something they don't want to play against.
5 seconds remaining.
I'm trying to think what carry matchups are left that like Naga Siren very little. Get rid of the Mars. That's probably one of the best heroes at dealing with.
They always first phase their carry on Team
really want to have
Secrets.
to build a BKB early.
Can't be easy with crystals to play.
Oh, I was thinking the supports. Yeah, you could.
I think the reason they do it now because they feel like the lane is confirmed.
Oh, they do it every game though.
That'd be sick, yeah. I like mine.
Because I think his Naga Siren.
I do find that weird too, actually. Crystal plays weird heroes in my pubs. And he keeps playing offlane for some reason.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Did you just steal his carry?
No, I'm playing. He never picks me actually for some reason. I'm like a beef with him or something. Like I don't know why. Where am I beef?
I mean, he wouldn't pick because you're both carry players, right? That makes sense.
I play mid too.
I like this a lot. They made.
I am usually one of the higher MMRs in the game, so
super hard early.
No, I guess that's
it
also
looked really good late game.
One of the reasons. Like people just pick lower ranks until the higher ranks.
He was like 1 in 9.
But there's like times where I don't even know if he's trying for carry because there's like a rank 300 guy. It happened twice in the same day actually. There was 2 different 300 guys that just took his carry. I don't know if he just left them or he just wanted to play off. I don't know. So. But he played like some only knife and razor off thing.
Yes, like in the last game, it's just the
also third pick Snapfire.
Right there. Yep. But this game seems a lot more straightforward. At least at the moment.
Just has to watch out to give Rubik spells. All of the spells are really good.
Spirit Breaker.
More brute answers. A lot of brute answers.
Okay.
I mean, at this point, I feel like you just don't want to put Brood carry, right? Like, there's just way too many things that kind of ruin your hero. Maybe just keep it in the offlane, or do you think it's worth just still playing as a carry?
I guess they're keeping it open. Right?
Yeah, I guess
all these
so.
Heroes can be anywhere. All these heroes can be anywhere.
You can just pick your mid laner.
Like the fuck,
here,
you gonna last pick a +5 or whatever?
Like save your last pick and have the ability to flex.
I mean, actually, you know, that was a team ball special. Actually, we would pick like random hero. We would like everyone would be like, pick me this hero, pick me this hero, and we last pick a fucking 5.
That sounds like a terrible strategy.
It is. That's why at some point I told my team we're never last picking again. Like just take fucking first pick. We don't find out fucking draft. How draft was last pick, man? we always pick my hero early because they're like, you know, they're like, we need to flex this hero, we need to flex that hero. You know what I mean? You need to play like heroes that can go multiple roles.
Yeah, right. We're like,
and then
I mean, you really need a template of a draft that you want, man.
A high damage.
Yeah.
And then you flex pick maybe like a support or a core, but definitely like a template.
Yeah, that's how I felt too. I mean, we just had a lot of players that wanted last pick. Like my offlane liked last pick, for example.
Yeah, but you went into the draft not knowing what you wanted.
Yeah.
That's the problem already, right there.
It is. Like they would be like, Steve, what hero do you want? We need to flex this Venomancer or all our positions. I'm just like, okay, dude, whatever, just pick a star stream.
The drafting is usually more, you see these 2 picks, if they start with this 2, we picking this, and we're moving into this. Like that's how usually drafts go. Not like, hey, what do you feel like playing?
Flex. You don't, like, we tried too hard with flex, in my opinion. They didn't weren't on the same page as me, but I felt like you don't have to flex everything, you know? Like,
No, of course not.
You need 1 or 2 heroes that can flex.
Yeah.
If there wasn't
you need a solid draft first.
I want like I don't even know if you can with the.
You need a core last pick, so wins you the game, or you lose.
I was thinking something like a.
Or the game is hard, I
guess.
guess.
A good
It's
long
not really
range
lose.
ranged carry.
I was thinking, honestly, you know, the hero that I hate, Muerta.
10 seconds remaining.
That's true, actually. There's not a lot of. There's not like a real Muerta counter. Like normally it's things like Legion, Clockwork, things.
I just saw the Blues name, Toronto Toyota.
Toronto Yotot.
Pretty devastating for early Muerta.
Toronto Yotot. Yeah.
This could be the game for it.
Why is it so shit to read?
I don't know.
His name is really shit to read.
I think it's because like you try to register this at Toyota or like Totoro, but it's not none of the two. It's just like something in between.
Check, but I feel like the last time I saw it played, I thought it was on execution.
Maybe they do just void. I don't know.
Fucking Toronto, yo tot.
Okay. Into the Naga Siren. Interesting that they would ban it.
Maybe because they have Spirit Break.
And then there's Bob right below.
Yeah. Bulldoze as a Naga.
I feel like I find it weird when people are like such simple names as their name when they're not named Bob. I don't know why it gets to me.
There's nothing simple about Bob.
Like they're really trying to make sure this puck has a good game. Even like the Mars ban, it's double, right? The Mars versus the puck and versus the Brood. No, the DK Ember, even though they see Snap. That's all.
I like it a lot. Dude, this is another like very fun draft, I would say, compared to like what we've been seeing.
Yeah, both teams have like ideal things that they're looking at. Clearly,
Shakira.
Oh.
But what is his position?
That's
into a Rubik?
That's a dead hero. Into a Rubik.
We'll find out.
Have I seen any Spirit Break or any other?
I think it's Snap mid, right?
What the? I did not
against Puck, I would say yes.
As bad as people think it is, but that's
also Shaker against Puck.
I think
is
Shaker
despair
should be
for
fine
Puck.
against Puck.
Kind of irrelevant, but
It's despair for Puck.
they played it.
Oh, you play this? I'm not playing.
It's fucking despair. His W level 1 does more damage than your orb level 1, so you cannot last it. You can't do shit.
Yeah, that sounds like.
And your auto attack isn't enough to harass him away from the creeps, so.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking too.
He went beyond godlike on Shaker.
So you're just watching him last hit, basically.
That sounds terrible.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's terrible. Also, Shaker is a really dangerous matchup for Puck. Like,
Yeah,
Fisher
you
from
one-shot.
Fog and Instant Echo, they both catch Puck.
You don't even need to instant echo, right? I mean, you just figure into hit into
Yeah.
Champ Totem and dice.
You don't always have time to hit. You need a lot of attack speed.
Yeah.
Especially this patch when they nerf all the stuns.
Also depends on what level the fissure is. I need max
But
fissure.
it's just like you just fissure from Fog and then someone follows up.
I would like a carry.
And you're dead. This Puck has 1100 HP until like minute 20.
Secret to see it, but I'm happy to see this hero.
Yeah, he's a fun hero.
Yeah, he's fun. He's fun, but that's just the Rubik factor. If he gives Fissure once, it's pretty devastating in a lot of situations. So we'll see.
Enigma's black holes become even more impossible. Just getting fissured from 1,000 range.
This is a terrible Enigma game. I wonder if they're gonna make it support.
See how they end up setting up these lanes. This is cool.
I've seen Puppy play a lot of support in Enigma.
Probably asking themselves the same.
Naga's the greedy one? Nagasai is not even the greedy hero. Hero's strong in lane.
So let's see. Is it gonna be a void?
Super strong in lane. There's
Yeah, doesn't even
matchups
matter
with
from-
Naga where you just send 3 illusions on the off laner and on the enemy 4 and he just wins.
Yeah.
It's so fucking stupid, I hate it.
I thought it was gonna be something more flashy. Okay.
There's not that many heroes that beats Naga on lane. There's like LC. I guess Snap does beat Naga as well.
No fun here.
Like, there's not many heroes that kills the
Bloodseeker,
illusions.
Execration want to end this series. They want the 2-0.
It's a mid shaker. Okay, hell yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
I mean,
hell
into
yeah.
Puck, you're gonna
That's a
deny
mid-shaker.
over and over and over. That is gonna be
Yeah.
really frustrating.
Bloodseeker.
I don't even care what happens.
I
This
mean,
game
I
is
guess
just
Bloodseeker is
this
supposedly a good matchup against
setting
Naga.
Shanks
This is the second game I see
beautiful
this.
game. There's, I don't know, like some of the best.
I feel like it's not good.
I feel like it's not that good as well.
But
I'm also
I
not
don't know. You know, I'm just a fucking unranked pub shitter.
I mean, I know that Bloodseeker does win eventually, but like
me out.
the
Armel,
Naga timing is so
0-4
strong that he
formation.
should not be winning. Like it shouldn't be a matchup where you feel good
No
about
points
yourself.
fissure.
Does it just
No,
feel
I mean-
like you can't sleep the moment you get ruptured or something like that? You just reset?
I mean, just to prevent.
Yeah,
from
you can
giving
do
it
that.
to the Rubik,
I mean, you
you're
can also
gonna
just,
max
you know, when you get
Champ
ruptured, you just shard and
You just walk away, yeah.
Yeah, you can also just walk away depending on the
You
game.
get the big burst, you get the extra
But
totem hit.
I mean, it's a Mjolnir agonist
I
that
hate
just kills illusion instantly. Later.
It'll be
But, like,
interesting
it's
to
way
see.
later.
I'm excited. This is gonna be a fun
It's like,
series.
35 minutes, 40 minutes
Shaker should
we're
be
talking
really
about.
interesting.
Before that,
I'm
Naga's way
curious how
stronger
this
for
is
sure.
off-lane
Maybe
bridge
that's the
gonna go.
idea.
Yeah,
You get the
same. I mean,
Blood
this is
Money
what
to
they
win the
did.
lane and then you
That's why I was
snowball with
thinking, are
Bloodseeker.
they actually gonna do what they did
Yeah,
a
I
month
guess
ago
so.
with Mage?
I mean, Watson did the
just
same
see if
pick,
it ends up
so
working. This
he has to know something.
honestly looks like a pretty good puck game. I've seen some of these pucks just pop off, and this could
The
be
exact
one
same
of those.
matchup.
Yeah.
There's a
Dude,
lot of stun,
Armel
but-
crushed it last game though. Like,
Oh, it's not that
if
good
he
of a puck
plays as
game.
well as he did in the
Puck
early games
against
of
core
game
Shaker is
one,
despair.
Yeah,
I
it
think
is.
he'll
It is
pretty
really
solid,
easy
but
for Puck just to feed.
do you lack
Because you're
another, like,
going power threats,
safe
Witchblade,
lockdown
Blink,
for the
so
puck
that's 18-minute items, and then you have 1100 HP.
Oh,
Every
I-
initiate
Yeah,
is
yeah.
def.
If Shaker has a good game,
I feel like in games like
absolutely
this, so you should buy Sange
Bob.
instead
Shaker
of
doesn't have a
the
good game.
dagger.
Bob could.
No, but then you Sanj puck with no fucking dagger, dude.
Well, we're gonna
Fuck
jump
that.
into
Yeah, but like,
game
what
number
can you
two
do?
against
You
those who
know?
are
I mean,
just
fuck,
playing
you
it's just
can,
like
dude.
actually lethal items.
You just have to be
Elimination
Attack on
series
Titan
here.
captain and you send in the
Skirmishes
men.
currently have 1-0.
And he goes second.
It's a very exciting game number 1.
And we're in for maybe a more exciting. I don't know actually. We're in probably for a more exciting game overall of like gameplays and stuff like that. But I don't know if we're gonna have a more exciting comeback kind of situation because that was just insane.
They had like an 85% chance to win at like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I feel like Crystal likes playing the hero that just runs at the enemies though, rather than the Nagas. That's how I feel.
Cool. Let's see.
That's because you always see him with like Bloodseeker and Monkey King and shit like that.
Yeah, and Razor. Like these are the heroes who plays the most.
What are the first support Snapfires I feel like I'm seeing? I'm only seeing it.
Yeah, I was just remembering. I was like, yeah, we have Armel.
You can skip Witchblade, but the hero already struggles on damage.
Yeah, the hero doesn't have enough damage.
Oh, it is 5.
I mean, Witchblade is nice because it gives armor too,
I kind of
which
forgot
your
about
hero
that,
does
yeah.
not have any.
So
Maybe that could
Z will be playing the Spirit Breaker.
I wonder how he does in this lane. I think it's Despair.
It depends. What's the support actually? It's Enigma versus Rubik.
Why
I
would
think
the
it will
support
actually
matter?
Because it depends on the support matchup on how well Naga does or not.
Hmm.
Because it depends on the support if the support can kill the illusions too. Because and how hard they can punish Naga when the illusions mirror images now. Like some heroes they're just worse at it, right? Because like I feel like if
I'm really excited for this mid match.
if Broodmother never presses E and kills Naga during one of the downtime of mirror image or like just in general, I think Naga will win the lane. But like there's a very big downtime on the mirror image. Like in the early levels, there's like 20-second downtime on level 1 the mirror image.
Look at this shit.
And
Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, 2 CS.
damn, he pulled away into tower, right?
Dude, look at this. Bob didn't even try to last hit. He knew.
Yeah, he knows. He knows. There's
He
no way
fucking
gets
knows,
to-
dude. You have to hit the shaker. It's the only play.
Yeah. He entires him out of the lane to lane.
What? You gonna see us? Or no, I mean.
Holy shit.
Look at that bullshit. Look at that.
It is. I like how the camera is literally just mid.
40 nice.
Yeah.
40 nice. It's gonna be 5 soon.
It just happens with Tiny sometimes as well. You just need to hit him. He's just nice every creep level.
At least Tiny has no armor. It's easier.
Yeah, yeah.
This guy's like 4 armor or something, or 3, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's a lot tired for sure.
Yeah, that was something else. It was like you get galed almost. It was rough.
It was very rough. The fact that it does that plus it gives like attack bonus and stuff like that is it was nuts.
Right. Well, the bottom lane's looking pretty good for Execration as well. They did manage to zone off damage pretty heavily here, as well as FBZs, forced to salve and all those. This is just kind of what Bloodseekers tend to do. It seems like they get like a slight early advantage in lane, and then just get the free farm and sustain with thirst.
Yeah, sustain with thirst and hero like ET is kind of.
Oh wow, he's kind of low on shaker.
Better ones that you can just body these heroes.
Both of them are pretty low.
Armel's okay. Right. Or shaker definitely.
He can't. The shaker can actually get a kill. He just has fissure.
Very cool. Makes the fissure 3.
Okay, so didn't go 0-4-4. My
Thank God.
prediction ruined. Yeah,
Thank
no,
God.
it's like clearly not the right play. It would have been funny, but it would have been very bad for the game. Yeah, I don't think he puts more than. Like,
Did you get both runes?
No.
I wish I have these translations. I'm like,
I'm not sure what he was trying. That orb was way too early if he wanted to get both.
Where did it tip him
But I
actually?
think Pop
I don't know.
been efficient and gotten both the runes. I think that might have been the taunt right there. He's knows he's winning this matchup 14-6.
Yeah, right. You can do the orb. Do you need the boots for the orb into double rune?
I think you do. Unless you're like.
You need silence if you want to get both runes like that properly.
Yeah.
You need to silence forward to get the
Or
rune
the
and then
enemy
go
just
to
has
the
to
orb.
be bad.
Nah, I'll avoid that.
Other guys bad. I mean, what the other thing you can actually do though is you can walk a little bit towards one side, you orb, and then you actually deny one of the runes, and then you take the other one.
Oh, that's pretty smart, yeah.
Then the enemy doesn't get one.
But
you
he
know,
has
you
to-
miss a- you miss a couple CS for it.
But he has to commit to your rune first though then. And he has to be melee too, right? Oh, actually no.
No, the other guy stands in the middle, right? And then what you literally do is you walk a little bit upwards, so that you have time to kill the rune and jump to the orb.
Yeah, I see. That's a pretty good play.
Yeah, I've seen it, but you know, it's pretty good. It's usually worth it, especially in this lane, right?
I think it's
Because,
always worth it. You just deny a rune and you get one.
I mean, unless the enemy is aware, then he starts running towards the rune. Then you probably don't do it. Like the moment you see him.
Doesn't have a hard
Oh.
camp.
Yeah,
stat,
yeah,
like what we
it's probably
saw
worth it every
earlier,
time.
For like play around.
But it's like one of these
I
things like
wouldn't
you
be
just have to
surprised
know
if
in the
he tries
matchup.
to stack it himself.
Because like LD can also just takes both runes if you don't run towards the runes.
Probably wants to, but I imagine.
Oh, this lane looks like shit.
Making sure he blocks most out. 25.
The bottom lane or what?
Yeah.
We'll be able
It
to
does.
stack this. Oh, yeah,
Looks like complete shit, man. What the fuck is this?
Ooh, 40 seconds. Never mind.
Damage. Onto Yamich.
It's core Spirit Breaker.
Dude, these lanes, I feel like it's gonna be kind of similar to what there was in one of our previous games, where like nothing happens for like the first 5 minutes, and then
No,
suddenly
that's
it's
not
like,
enough,
bloodbath.
is
Like,
it?
heroes are gonna get leveled, and everyone's gonna start
Is
dying.
it?
And speaking of which,
Depends on
Paulo's bottom
bashes.
lane.
A lot of grenades.
He could have hit one more
Wait,
time on
why
Spirit
did he not
Breaker.
go for that?
Yeah,
He
yeah,
should have
yeah.
tried at least.
You could have hit one more time. Could have been a bash.
I guess he has. I mean, he does have
It
a
was a
1.
fucking bash. What's in it? Look. He just bashed the rage creep there.
Yeah, I mean, he does have a 1, but you know, I should have just tried anyway. You're like missing 1 creeper.
Not that bad.
Yeah, 10 sticks, force the sticks.
Yeah, it's
What do you
worth it.
lose?
So much damage from Puck, just like this illusory orb spam.
Yeah. Not too shabby, even though Armel is winning that matchup. We'll definitely see the move around.
Everyone in the chat is saying, why is he stopped hitting?
Palos continues to try to get aggressive.
It's actually not that bad the way he does it. I mean, he's still like 10 CS behind.
Yeah, I
And-
mean,
and-
the pack has way less gold, but Armel just feels Armel is under pressure for sure. While he's
Yeah,
Which is really smart.
a little
And
bit.
Armel being solo in the mid lane is just giving Paulo so
I mean, he
much
he definitely bought like 1 or 2 extra tangos
He's zooming.
to do what he does.
34-7 to 17 on the
So
breaker.
he could definitely get him clicked a lot.
Naga is getting slowed down quite a bit more.
I want to see the net worth actually. I don't care about the CS anymore.
I think you can check net worth. It's like one of
pretty
these.
decent.
Oh, for
Not
the
really having
all of
too much
these?
in the lane.
Yeah,
Has
it's
2
one
points
of
to spend
them.
left now.
Oh, is it just this one?
Casual breaks
No.
and Wraith band, so plenty of sustain for him.
I don't
Oh, I
fucking
can't
know.
find it actually. Oh, I can't.
I
find
gave
it.
up
So he's
already.
gonna maybe go down right click route. If he's going down this, he's got treads queued
Yeah.
up. So.
Okay, they show it now. So what's the net
Good
worth
old Echo
between mid?
Saber.
2,000 versus 2,600.
Now,
He's
Oh
600
my
behind.
god,
It's
that's
actually quite a lot.
bigger- that's a lot.
Yeah.
Actually. That was more than I thought.
Getting
I
just,
thought it was
like,
gonna be like
casually
2-4,
echoed
2-2, or like
on the
2-1,
creep
2-4.
wave from like level
2-6.
6.
Went up. Oh.
on top, it's a haste. Shanks is there for it. So they double check the rune. Secret did not.
Outskilled. It spawned up.
We'll get a haste.
Yes.
That's nice. Good rotations from the supports.
I mean, wouldn't it be cooler if like it actually had a designated spawn place, like where it's actually a brawl on the room? But I guess it's like makes good matchups even more pronounced.
He's got, you know, healing lotus and the wand, so I think he's not too
Bash.
worried here.
No.
But if he keeps getting bashed like that, you know,
I'm telling you.
There's
dude,
12
I'm
sticks
telling
on
you,
healing
he's the best
lotus.
you've ever hit. Look at this. Paulo's like, what?
he's like, what is happening?
Top lane is going really well for secrets.
If he gets a bash on a random hit and then charges,
But what are these
he's
guys?
trying, I
I've
think.
Dude, if he
I've
gets the
died like
bash,
that,
Oh, he's
that's
dead. I think he's dead.
Charge, he's forced to pop.
Is
the
it
chain
enough?
stump, but there it is, the wand,
If he gets, like,
flash,
one
lotus,
fucking
it's
bash in
enough
his
for
life?
Starblast actually misses.
Oh my god, no, he
Oh,
missed!
Sleep into the blood, right? Yamich.
First blood. Oh, yeah. That's happened.
7 minutes into the
Oh
game.
my god, he missed the fucking.
It was good
Missed
game by
the fucking
Bloodseeker.
nuke.
He had a lot of stacks.
And he got
Oh.
the lotus off pre-charge
Now he
zone,
fucking
so just in case
commits
he
anyway, like,
gets
what the
that,
fuck?
And I think the wand off too, so has the survivability. Now they're making the move up top. Bob's making it.
Okay. I mean, Tino doesn't have insatiable hunger, but they've trapped the Naga in place for the moment. The telekinesis back, and
Jesus, does he not die?
He just needs one
Oh
attack, but the
my
let go
god, he doesn't
from
die.
Armel dunks him
Oh,
down.
Puck would have
Tino does
killed.
the insatiable- Actually get some attacks off. He's looking good, but
I don't think he saw him.
oh my gosh, Puck gets
He's
caught
dead.
FBZ on the charge. Nice.
That
Oh,
that
not-
go by
not-
Puck was a tilt go,
Tried
right?
to finish off
Yeah,
There was no
for
chance
sure.
of killing anyone there. He just went in because he felt like he was pressured or something inside his own head.
connect, but the
Yeah, he pressured
rinse
himself to
of
do
the
that.
actual echo
Or
just
his team
does
did, I don't know.
There's
It
no way
depends
you
on
go
the
there.
rotation.
ends up doing 50.
Yeah. I mean, it could be, you know, his team's like, 1 HP Naga, 1 HP Naga, 1 HP Naga, you know? This
Oh
last thing.
fuck.
And then you're like, okay, I guess I have to go. My teammates are relying on me, you know?
Oh no.
Now, but he got buffed a lot.
Bottom lane.
He's so far behind now. Look at 1,300 gold behind against Shaker.
Yeah, it's so sad. Puck needs so much gold, actually, to play.
Falling behind against a Shaker is fucking... It's cancer when you're low HP mid hero.
The move and it does work.
You just died to Echo.
Hampering his game quite a bit.
Echo initiate plus a hit that is
I don't even think
precasted.
it's Echo. You literally just fissure and Cento when he does.
A bottled
Yeah,
regen
or
as well,
that.
but he is a full like 1,200 gold above the Puck or more.
And I'm so happy that I'm seeing the blink is queued up. I'm not a fan of these. I mean, you don't see it too often, but I've seen like these Aghanims rushes and stuff like that. I don't really like
Oh, you don't Aghanim rush on Shaker against the puck. You
fun
blink
to
rush for
play,
sure.
But
Yeah.
you really just need the blink.
You cannot land
Need the
Aghanims on the
blink echo.
puck unless he has brain damage.
It's way too easy to react to.
Yeah, Wallace gets the rupture. He's looking for him and trying to TP on home. It's gonna
fine.
work.
Yep. And
Yeah.
even get checks.
He just died
What the fuck?
to the illusions.
Illusions
Like,
and
Puppy hits him with
Eidolons.
3
What
point
were you thinking about?
Malefice.
Yeah.
No, I'm just looking at it. It's like you just walked in like 1 versus 3 or some bullshit. He killed one and left.
He's having to take a pretty long walk.
Dude, he is in a really bad spot.
Dota 2. Why,
Yeah,
why
it's-
is there a spot like
He's
that?
just in the
This is so
middle of
weird. He
nowhere.
just walked in, killed him and
This
left.
is a funny position to be. Palos, he's gonna go back toward bottom.
And not the best use of the first rupture. It does give a little bit of space to FBZ, who's now keeping top with the charge. Looking for a hero opening here. Yamach, obviously.
Imagine you just farm in the camp and you see spider coming from the top.
Yeah, that's
They're looking for
that's Dota 2.
Brood Mother, and they got him. Dude, did he actually
Nice kill.
try
Clean.
to echo the puck mid?
Yeah, he did.
A bit free in the Bloodseeker though. That's quite worrisome.
I love it. And it seems incredibly.
The Bloodseeker is a little bit too
Playing
overfarmed.
on multiple
Yeah.
iterations of teams together and whatnot.
It depends on how much they can contain the Nugget from farming.
Rune?
Level 9 versus level 7. 3.2k versus
Either of the
4.6.
cores got a power rune this game. Oh, guess just the
Yeah,
Reaper.
but Nugget still farms
Both the
faster
other
if she
ones.
gets space on the
No,
map.
I'm
But,
at mid. The mid matchup.
I actually didn't even get
Oh.
to see the wisdom rune.
2 levels behind. 1500 goldish.
Yeah. It's
It's
that is
like
the
so
spur.
easy to just overlook that, especially with.
The Bloodseeker is the 1v9 this
There's
game.
too much on the other side of my screen. We need to
Good
have
luck.
somebody who moves stuff. Get it all over the place.
Yeah.
Text them.
Against Black Hole as well and Spearbreaker.
Bob,
Not so
is he
easy.
even, stacking his hard camp?
What's a
He
shaker
was
bug with the shard?
stacking it or the ET. I believe
It's the double proc on the aftershock. Apparently it procs once from the fissure and it procs once from the hero. So you get
Yeah.
double the
That's
damage.
like a free kill every time. If Tino's not careful with spiders, like.
Is he doing that or
instantly
what?
dead to Echo Slams.
I don't
Oh
know.
my gosh, I forgot.
I didn't even know about it.
I mean, of course he picks
Don't play
this into the
Shaker.
Brood Mother. I'm like sitting here like, you know, like who's gonna be his echo target? Of course it's the Brood Mother.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll have it very early. And
I don't know if it's a bug, but it definitely sounds unintended.
Tino will have to start.
Yeah, but like I think it's just like
It's like one of those things they added and then it looked buggy and they just didn't remove it, so now it's a feature.
Mid tower.
yeah, but like I don't think it was like a bug. It's like
He is
literally just how the
fucking
fissure
working
and
well.
the
He's been
shaker
shaking.
works,
He's
right?
farming super
Yeah.
well.
But doesn't it
They-
feel
they
like
just-
you shouldn't
they-
have 2 aftershock damage
They bring everyone
instances?
top tier
Yeah, that
in
is
power,
true
so-
because like for example ET, right? You don't get double stomp damage. I don't
Yeah.
think.
Armel just continues to hit mid though. Yeah, half HP.
Actually,
Yeah.
don't you?
I actually don't know.
I think you might actually.
Yeah.
All over.
And if you do, then it's kind of the same thing. It's kind of consistent.
Puppy is almost level 8 and has a solar crest.
Yeah, I think you do get double stump for ET.
If you do, then it's consistent actually.
It's like the one is like physical, I think. One is like magic or some bullshit.
Oh really? This Echo Stomp is like that too?
learned
I don't
it. That
know.
was why I literally
I mean,
studied
I haven't
it
heard
because they
something
were
similar, I
way
feel,
back in
actually.
the day.
It's
And
like
music
Shaker does
was-
one proc and Fisher does a second.
Yeah, we were
that's
talking
a
about
blink
ET.
reveal.
This is obviously
Yeah.
Like if you W and stomp and both hit the same target, does it take double
He
damage?
knows how to farm this, man. He always has. And he's gotten. Yeah, he's
What do you
gotten
mean?
2 assists.
Like
for his
2
kills.
stomp damage, Echo Stomp.
Didn't end up dying actually. Tom
Yeah.
played it, like, kind of
For that one it does, I think. Because the spirit takes one of them.
Wants to overextend and,
That's it, but then it's consistent. It's the same thing.
and he's always very
Kinda.
puppy.
Yeah, he's just farming the triangle instead of his cores. Just like, this is my area of the map, thank you.
Yeah, he does farm them pretty effectively, I guess, in a way with the Eidolon and Solar Crest. Maybe not the Ancient so much.
Yeah, the slam kind of killing his creeps there was a little rough.
Yeah.
but
We'll say.
either way, he's having a good game.
Yep.
He'll continue to farm really well. And Armel, he's looking for the brood. And unfortunately for him, he's got no spiders there.
He's got the Kobold. Oh no!
That's not enough.
Oh,
No
he thought there was
That
an
is
army.
not
Oh,
even
no,
close.
Armel, he's gonna pop the
Yeah,
shoulder,
it's-
try
it's
and
like-
keep you on out, but a stolen fish.
This is where it shows like you don't play the hero, but you don't actually know your damage.
Armel
Yeah,
is gonna go
he
down.
definitely doesn't play Shaker.
That was a hell of a bait. He got the Kobold though.
It does a bait? How's this a bait? It's a bit fucking math error in Shaker's head.
Where Armel wants to go.
Maybe he hoped there are spiders behind her.
Yeah, how about you don't hope and you check with your eyes?
Cooldowns to level 1 is quite painful when you do end up whiffing it as exclamation.
You'll be surprised by how many times the pros just goes, let's just try.
Or Shaker.
Hope for the best.
That was smart there from Tino.
Man, they definitely had no idea about the Blink Dagger too. That was just like a good guess.
He just knew. He's like, this guy wants me. I mean, they know Armel. They know he's bloodthirsty.
It just smoked off the map. They're like, all right, he's got to have it, guys. He's somewhere.
Oh, in the meanwhile, Alos is keeping in a.
Wonder what made them pick Shaker mid even.
I would say like a comfortable position to be in versus Nagasar.
Was it after they saw Puck? Maybe it's a counter in their opinion. I mean, he is doing well against Puck.
What we saw earlier,
No.
not ideal.
No.
Right?
I mean, it's even now. He was doing good against Puck.
Yeah.
If it's like 15 minutes and you're like even behind as a Bloodseeker.
I mean, the match was still good. It's just like, you know, mid game just shit happens.
It's good against Brood, I guess, for the gank if he actually has spiders.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true too.
Maybe you get rid of the Rubik.
But
Maybe it's just to shut down the Brood mid too. I mean, some people play Brood mid. I don't know if they do.
I actually kind of like that. And he is in a rough spot.
Def.
There's the blink in and the fissure to follow. Yeah, we'll go the way of Puppy. So a nice pick off there.
That's
I mean, I feel like this Bloodseeker might carry this game.
Yeah, I mean, he's
He's
super
actually running
fast.
away with the game. He's actually so fast.
It's not that free of a Bloodseeker game though.
Yeah, they do have
Like
Bloodseeker.
there's so much disable. You can't solo carry this game. There's too much shit that just stops you from playing.
That's true. I mean, Puck will step up at some point. Hopefully. I mean, as long as it doesn't start to keep feeding.
Well, he's playing with 1100 HP, and he will be for the next 4 minutes. So there's a good chance to kill him with Echo Slam if he has it. He does.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm sure you focus Puck in this.
Yeah.
I'm so sure you can just randomly catch Puck if you camp mid with a smoke. Like at some point he'll come for the wave.
Yeah.
Just commit the Mortimer kisses and
I mean, later on you should just play side
Nice
lanes when
kill.
you feel like you're in threat.
The black hole.
Lanes, there's always like random feeds.
Did he just? He did.
He just black hole
He
the
just
spider.
fucking did, yeah, to save himself.
Yeah. I mean, he is big kill. He's 2-0-2. And also he
He's better than
he
dying.
can farm a lot while he does this. Like Puppy actually has 62 CS. Like Puppy actually likes dunking.
62 CS, 30 CS.
Was it 30?
It's 30
What was it,
fucking
62?
spiders, dude.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I guess so.
60 CS.
I mean, he's so rich. Look, he's 4-9.
He is rich.
Rubik is 4-3.
Snap is pretty rich too, and Rubik.
Alright, that will definitely help with the cooldown.
Only ET's
Only
really
the
poor
ET is
support.
not rich.
Yeah, I don't know why ET's all that poor.
Doesn't feel great having to use it the second time with that long cooldown. I guess it only drops like 10, but
This is a very rich support game. It's a slow game, 2 to 6 only. Supports have time to farm, except for ET.
he's ahead of the Earthshaker
Yeah.
actually. And
Oh, he's so rich on Puck now.
Earthshaker.
He is.
Actually, he's not even rich.
It's just the Shaker became poor.
Oh, it's because he skipped power threats. He looks rich. I see Blink and I see Witchblade at 16, but he skipped power threats, so it's minus 1000. And he skips. Oh no, he didn't skip one. He has one.
Bristol is still farming well, but Alos keeping it up, keeping like a nice little.
What the fuck?
900,000 gold ahead.
No, he just ran with charges the guy. He's like, yeah, he's like, there's a ward here.
So, being that this is a core Spirit Breaker, he is actually gonna be kind of scary. Like, this is a hero that can do a lot with items. And speaking of which, we'll go for the Nether Strike here onto the ET. Puppy will get in
2.5k
range
net
of
worth getting
Malphite. The
bullied.
Solar Press is there. This ET has no way out of this one.
Well, at least he feeds less gold.
Why is he doing the handshake thingy there? I don't get it.
Securing the last.
The ET or what?
Yeah, he's like high-fiving them, pounding his asshole.
I mean,
Just
you only need
pounding
like this.
it.
It gets
Some
obviously better
people
if you
like
get
that.
your Octane
I've
around,
seen
but
it.
Phase and Shadowblade, that's like you've unlocked your peak, one of your peaks.
Dude, yeah, it's so true. I mean, it feels so good when you get late game on Spirit Breaker and you're just charging every like 6 seconds, clearing creep waves.
It's great to play. Playing against it is so toxic.
Oh yeah, it's so miserable.
Jesus, this farm is absurd.
And then the Shadowblade hit goes through, but it doesn't break the invis because he's just charging through. And
600 GPM, no? Yeah.
Waves constantly, so.
Maybe a little bit less, like 550 to 600.
Smoke up.
Well, I can't do the math, but
Level 2
it's
Echoes
very
online.
high.
I believe a mech was just picked up from Yami.
But Naga's actually catching up. She was like more than 1k lower than the Seeker.
Hmm.
But supposedly Seeker wins this matchup. But Naga has more stuns
It's nice,
on his
but
team.
you can definitely BKB on the Bloodseeker between the stuns. It is so much harder to chain stun on Earthshaker now.
Oh,
He's looking for him. The Echo is gonna come through,
Is.
and the
Free
fissure,
game.
it does connect. Okay, no hesitation at all.
Very well worth it. Great setup. Alos did not see that one coming. Do they get out? That's the question now. Execration, they're looking to kind of sandwich
Ward
them
will
here.
scout. So you get the blink out on the shaker. Yamich might not be as lucky.
Koyo?
As the puck is
No?
here.
Don't want to Koyo this?
Put him to sleep. The
Saving
Oracle
Koyo.
through. Earth Splitter off the mark, but I feel like this.
I feel like
Oof,
European cores with
Just
Koyo.
Koyo. Just Koyo
Yeah.
that, dude. Get your kill and get out. That was so fucking...
Whenever I play against GPK, you know, he just fucking OD ulti.
I insta-Koyo that. Like, if I see that hill, I insta-Koyo. I don't even think about it.
That's how I feel too. Like,
There's no way you hold
when I play
that.
against the top European millionaires, they just fucking use everything to just snowball.
Koyo is so low cooldown, dude. It's like 80 seconds or some shit.
Yeah.
He's got the brood, the charging from FBZ. They need a little bit more. The blinking from Armel's got him. Dude, no way.
I wonder if it's like nerves or something.
They have no follow-up.
Anxiety.
No, he called.
Yeah, now he gets this Koyo, you know, it's like, ugh.
5k lead. I mean, Secret started to make some really big moves with their ults, and they're layering them nicely. Even the Black Hole and Spiders didn't get punished. Like, nothing got punished, really, as they get the perfect connection here.
No, he didn't lose to Shaker.
Coil now on cooldown, so
Alright, Shaker didn't lose, I mean. He stomped him.
There's been a lot of good space.
And then Shaker threw the game at top.
He is now finally top
All his
of that
advantage
chart,
gone in one go.
which is where you want to be on the.
He didn't do the math. Can I solo kill Boot Mother with this? He just jumped and hoped that it would. And he didn't, so he died.
The classic.
Wow, this ET is so poor.
Yeah.
Oh, look good.
Oh, that was nice. Dodges out a lot there. Does get the arcane rune, but the chain
Nice,
stun
good
goes
kill.
away. He's dead. Oh no.
You know what the mistake was there? He fucking orbed forward for some reason. Why the fuck did he orb forward?
He's getting cocky. I guess maybe it is nerves.
I think it's nerves or misclick.
Get the ensnare, but the BKB still protecting him from now. Tino.
He could have even gone to his orb. Would have been okay.
Now on their own. Shanks has a stolen shard. Okay,
pretty decent.
Not bad. Earth Splitter comes through, grabs FBZ. Nice more kisses from Yamich, but
Oh, at least his team cleans up.
Execration getting the better of that fight this time.
The charge, honestly, making the difference at the end. I was like, uh-oh, Execration's just gonna get no kills.
He doesn't feel comfortable on puck.
Again, but charge comes through. Nicely done from Shanks.
Yeah.
Steal.
He's master tier. He's grandmaster tier though.
Yeah, but even so, maybe it's the tournament, like nerves.
A little bit careful. The charging from Rubik
Oh, wow.
does get the Manta dodge there though.
I do feel like Execution plays worse on land than they do
Less
online.
danger than I
Hmm.
thought.
That's one of the teams that.
Crystallis turning up. Now it's hard.
Yeah, both mids are uncomfortable with the heroes. The ones it feels like anyway.
Very nice pressure moves.
And this Solar Crest combined with the Riptide is doing serious work.
Yeah, Puppy's item is
I'm loading up Halls of Torment, dude. Fuck, what the fuck?
Mouse issue looks like we're having a lot of mic issues.
How much mouse problem can you have?
I don't fucking know.
Is it like an excuse or something else? XD?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I think Tino disassembled mid-fight. Like I thought he was trying to play around it, and it was like, I'm falling.
Wait,
too
is it
low.
starting?
Yeah,
Oh, it's starting.
goes for the disassemble, pops the BKB. It was quite nice.
Big kills, they got Armel, right? Armel did go down after revealing Ags.
So we can do Gossamer Cape is pretty dang good.
Technical problems are so frequent.
I actually was
I remember the one that went to BTS in what was it, California or something, or Los Angeles? I don't remember. And they had like these sponsored PCs, and none of them worked. So they had like 10 faulty PCs at the event, and they had to replace every single one of them.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy
So
shit.
it was like fucking 4 hours of delay.
Nicely done. Ooh, puppy.
It was absurd.
So free shard there for Yamich. That's a great one. Honestly,
like
just
this one.
allows this hero to farm so much faster.
Yep. Might make you miss a couple cookies though in the fights, because now it like pushes you that much far over them in some situations.
Yeah.
But still a nice shard. Always a good one to have. Yeah, similar it feels like to the last game.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was as soon as I saw, like you pointed out the fact that they had like a 5k lead all of a sudden, I'm like,
I miss Beyond the
does feel
Summit
like
too.
last
It's such a
game,
great
right?
tournament.
Yeah, it was.
They're
It really was. It was my first LAN actually.
Oh really? It's so nice.
Yeah.
Boards are farmed
It
as well,
was.
too. Very
Especially
farmed,
like for the
big.
first LAN, like where there's no. What is it called? Where there's no crowd. It was easier to.
Yeah, exactly. It was a player LAN kind of tournament.
Instantly BKBs. He does not.
It was
want
very
to dodge here.
personal.
They actually managed to catch
Yeah, exactly.
Puppy, and Earth Splitter does come through. He could go for the black hole, but Shanks is waiting. He knows if you throw this.
The loud events can be very disconnected from everything. It's so loud, there's so many people, so many faces.
Nice coil on the board. Tino might be able to turn this. He's pretty tanky for the moment, looking for his opening. They managed to do well, and Palos, he's back. He's all falling on the side of Secret. A nice song here will allow them to just
Smoothest tournaments. I think ESL tournaments in general are very smooth.
Bob's not done.
Yeah,
I rarely had problems with them.
that's how I feel too. I've never had problems with ESL, but Envy hated ESL for some reason.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he always shit talk ESL.
What the fuck? I was just thinking, like, ESL Frankfurt and stuff like that. Like, every time I went,
Yeah, I
it was so
never had
really
any problems
nice.
with ESL, like myself.
Of spells overall there. The stomp catching initially onto the Puppy, and Puppy just kind of panicking, looking for this opportunity to get a black hole. Then they insta-kill the Rubik. I think he had spiders on him, near him. He just died instantly to the Echo, but 4-man coil. That was kind of beautiful there to let this Bloodseeker get in.
It's like a 4-hero blood right, and
PGL was super good too in the past. I don't know about now.
Palos is in pretty deep here.
I heard that they're being cheap nowadays. But...
PGL, like back in like 2015 or something, they were insane.
Palos just sidesteps it, and now Armel, he's looking for his opening.
Yeah, these days they look kind of scuffed.
Chrysalis still pretty strong here on the front side. Telekinesis, he's trying to bring him down.
Star Ladder? Star Ladder is pretty good.
Might be able to.
It can be pretty scuffed.
FBZ takes down the Elder Titan.
It was,
off the mark. Shanks gets it himself. He's trying to just hobble away.
I'm pretty sure my cab driver once, my shuttle driver got drunk. And then he was just missing, so I had to get my own cab.
Punishing BKB cooldown in particular. Palos has to just run reset. Nice aggression.
That was sick.
This is fun. Very nice little back and forth plays we have. Teams playing around cooldowns nicely. Poppy's decided what item he wants to go for next. He's going for an optimistic one, trying to protect his.
Star Ladder is pretty nice overall.
Actually going for Lincoln's.
I never went to Star Ladder.
Right?
Oh really? Oh, that sucks. I went to like fucking 6 of them or something. They're really fun.
We'll see.
He's gonna do the nullifier route versus the Bloodseeker that we saw from earlier too. And now we're seeing, he's scaling. He is continuing to get that good farm. I'm impressed that Palos is keeping it right so close with Crystallis, even though Crystallis is having, I feel like, a little more freedom with the way his team is getting all these set up and plays.
Yeah, Star Ladder was my first LAN.
So close, this is impressive.
That's way back.
Every time I
Scary, dude. My
away,
first time I bought by myself.
Creeps his way back in.
In the fucking winter of Kiev with some shit.
Top lane.
Everyone looks so mean in Kiev. All the older people, they look super mean.
These Shadow Blade charges into the wave, where you just clear the wave, maybe clip a hero and run away. Super annoying.
He has to be a little worried though, because in these pro games, they're a lot more set up for it. You can see the 2 supports very at the ready with the Sentry, so does have to be a little cautious. Now he has Octarine though, so can be a little bit more obnoxious, but does have to be a little careful some of these times. Now Bulldoze is permanent though, pretty much with the cooldown talent plus Octarine. And Execration, they're gonna smoke. They're gonna look to take a hit here.
See what they can find here.
Nullifier
I don't
is
have any
finished.
vision on the backside. Is it really? Oh boy. Okay. It's a good timing for them.
Puppy, Secret got some really good wards over here in the meantime too. Very deep ones. Palos inching forward.
They got a good ward themselves. They happen to see the right hero.
Shaker is not here.
Bad. Rupture, but he gets the bulldoze.
He does. He gets it off.
Also, this is why you don't counter Spirit Breaker with fucking Bloodseeker.
That was the same frame. Yeah, maybe.
And he's doing the build, dude. But he pussied out on the Aghanim.
Which one?
The Spirit Breaker.
Arguments?
He grabs the puck.
Yeah, the Aghanim Octarine build. That's the one.
I see.
We'll get him out.
But he's low now, Bob. Half HP to start the fight. A little awkward for Execration. Rupture still down 35.
Shaker here yet? Oh, he's here now.
I did not know that you could do this. He's locking the Lotus so it doesn't stack his inventory.
Oh boy, I look so scuffed for Execution.
Yeah, bashes after bashes.
Yeah, this looks really scuffed. No clear targets. No calls. Where's the comms? Oh, there we go.
Will finally come to an end. A nice charge through. There's gonna be the coil.
Did he?
Is coming as well.
Yeah, I thought so.
Looking for his opportunity, but you're gonna be able to take down.
He fucking missed
He
coil.
did BKB and running.
30 HP. He's actually like, but yeah, there it is.
Yeah, he can't fight.
There's no comms. What are they doing? They're not calling a target to go on.
Yeah.
Everyone's kiting. What the fuck is this?
Secret still have a lot left in the tank.
I also don't know, why does he have SNY on the Bloodseeker?
You have a puck on your team. You make a call, who to go, and you go.
Second kill here.
And they don't even have to use Echo. They don't have to use Black Hole. Palos BKBs coil hit nothing, and then he's running after chasing the Enigma, and he can't even hit him once. I don't think he auto-attacked him a single time with BKB. Super awkward fight for Execration. Secret smashed that one, and now they're set up for Roshan.
Did he use anything except for coil?
And they should be able to get this pretty
He
easy.
thought they went out somewhere.
Oh yeah, Solar Crest.
Solar Crest, yeah.
Easy.
Oh my goodness. Well, if they scan it, they know what's happening, of course, but the question is whether or not you can do anything about it. 2 heroes still dead. They're gonna get it before they respawn, so Butterfly, the next item for Chrysalis. Seems like a pretty good option.
Yep. Only thing he has to do
Oh right, the Rupture was cooldown. Right. You wasted it earlier. Oh, this looks grim now.
Yeah, it looks impossible. I mean, Dire is the easy lineup to play. There's so many stuns, there's so many spells. It really just has a brood, you know?
Yeah, it's a hard puck game
That's why you
too.
can't even fight, like, you just get stunned.
Oh, it's such a hard puck game. Fucking Shadow Blade, Spirit Breaker plus Earthshaker.
Yeah. You show for 1 second in the lane and you're scared for your life.
Yeah. Need Lincolns. But you also need Idolens.
Oh my, he went
Travels!
Travels! What is this
No
build?
way he goes Travels. That's such a grief.
It is.
You don't have the map control to play Travels here. There's no fucking way.
Yeah, it is an
I
Aegis.
agree.
Is it not worth going for, though? It's like they will just give it up.
You don't have the team fight strength or the map control to play Travels in this. Ain't no fucking way.
Crystal's understanding his power this time on the Naga.
I guess they also just have no idea where the rest of them are. Okay, that's a nice kill if they can finish him off. The silence is there. The BKB out from Tino, the cookie away. Does he have the damage? It looks like he should. Tino grabs the kill. Charge on the backside will connect onto the Bloodseeker, but actually, okay for the moment, thanks to the song. Alos will get caught from the Nether Strike, does have his own
Oh,
BKB.
stop the shaker at least.
Searching on the
But
backside,
wait,
trying
who's
to find
stopping who?
Armel.
Oh my
Potentially
god!
just gets
Yeah, nice fucking Travels! Instead of Sanj!
Bloodseeker taking a ton of damage here from Chrysalis, tries to pop his BKB, chase down Yamich, gets the kill, gets a lot of health back as well. Puck is back into this game off the buyback. He's trying to get active.
Oh my
Another
god.
charge. He's gonna clip him
At
on
least
the
he
backside.
travels
The
back
Bull
into the
looking
fight, I
at
guess.
the
That's
spear with
nice.
the Bulldoze, absorbing a lot of this cooldown, but FBZ
Buyback puck for this.
might eventually fall
Do you really
here.
go back into your
Armel
Armel?
pops the
I think you get the
Rubik, but
fuck
he
out.
is really deep
Or do
himself.
you?
Follows
No, you
the
don't.
shot.
What?
Beautiful
Too
play
late.
from him, but Armel not be able to make it out. Tino doing some heavy lifting on the Broodmother this fight, and
Damn, now they
all
lose
over
all of a
Chrysalis.
sudden.
Yeah, when it's buyback on puck.
Yeah, okay. Enigma
Black
coming
hole already.
back,
Oh,
but
he
Black
scouted
hole,
him.
they
He
will
scouted
scout
him.
the they scout
Nice.
the TP, actually. He
Stopped
gets the
him.
silence. Enigma
Can they
not
kill the
going
Naga though?
for
He's too
here for a
tanky.
moment.
No, I think they can.
No,
They
we
can.
have a Titan.
Trying
Yeah,
to just
Titan
go
has to walk close
hold
though.
this
A little
Broodmother
bit.
down.
Couple
He is just
steps.
tanking up so much here with the insane
Couple
volume.
steps.
I just
Chrysalis is
scared.
doing pretty
Couple
good
fucking
work, and
steps.
there it is, the black hole. The silence will
He's
come
dead.
through.
They're
Oh
all
my
dead.
god, he didn't walk close. He didn't get the
It's getting
minus
Secret
armor.
finding the big fights here is now Elder Titan will fall. Double kill for the Naga Siren, and Bob
Nice
has to
despair.
run.
Has to run, and can he get away? Nullifier should be able to get himself out. Crystalus, I think he really wants blood though. Can't quite get him. What a fight! Great little, I mean, good buyback there from Bob to get them some.
I don't understand why he's not finishing the Sanj against Shaker. You have to.
The puppy respawns.
Yeah, you
It's
really do.
that
I
or
mean,
you get A on disc.
I argue that you should actually buy the Sanj before the Kaya.
Ah, you can't. You need the Kaya
You
for
need
the farm
the
speed.
travels.
Yeah, the travels for sure, but you need Kaya for farm
It
speed.
didn't look that bad. It looked pretty decent, and you know, depending on the itemization, if this Broodmother can get some more farm, like, it'd be a pretty substantial hero this game. He's queued up the Nullifier. He's tired of Puppy in this freaking Glimmer Cape bottom lane. They catch the puck.
Sanj would have survived there. You saw that? With Stazres, he would have face shifted.
Yeah.
And ain't no fucking way.
And that's now a long death. That's 90 seconds.
The
Bob is
travels.
struggling.
Yeah, if he had
Got the
power
one nice
shots
coil
too.
up top.
Yeah.
Besides that, Armel, he's kind of had his number. That last fight, he solo killed him. Just echoed, committed pretty much everything onto this
travels.
puck, and Bob forced the
Why?
Crystal's now.
Why the travels, dudes? You're not
Why
teleporting
travels?
Oh, he bought it.
anywhere.
Who needs Aghanim Scepter when you get Octarine, Kaya Yasha? He also gets the Elven Tunic as well. So, I mean, he
Oh my
is
goodness.
zooming at 50.
Travels is such a specific item you have to buy on a situation where you're ahead.
You buy it when you have the whole map.
Exactly, so you can actually move around with it instead of sitting in your fucking base with travels.
Already.
Yeah.
Nice fissure though, yeah. Stops that. A lot of spells just committed here. EKBs are still available for the side of Execration.
It looks like
you've got to address his high ground.
It looks like he wanted to try to like commit onto Crystallis on the high ground, but
Oh,
wasn't able to be the case.
what a timing on that stomp, but I don't know if you can get out of here on the ET. He's just gonna get chain stunned up.
Oh,
FBZ
doesn't look
follows
absolutely
along.
terrible.
Chase
Okay, it looks
continues,
fucking
but he's
terrible now.
just so fast,
Why is
and
it
now
fucking
Armel
fast though? What the
has to
shit?
Turn around and run. Another ensnare. The jump in from Armel, but
Ay,
great
ay,
vision
ay.
from Shanks to buy maybe a little bit of space. But the echo.
Nice.
Never
Good
mind.
kill.
Armel
Clean.
not letting them get out of town.
Is under attack.
He's like, no way. You're not walking away after that. Visitors are being
No, I also think
annoying,
Secret
but
is just a
he
better
gets to
team.
commit for it.
Play better.
Yeah.
And now they have a better draft this time.
FBZ with the tar.
Yeah.
It's like 2,000 MS. The Nether strike to
What the
follow,
fuck?
chain stuns
And
are
the last game,
there.
well, it kind of looked like this
69
too.
seconds without your
If they just
Bloodseeker, without
played a little bit
buyback,
more
will
cleaner.
lose
Yeah.
this mid lane of Barracks.
It was just
Like,
one
we
death. One death and two
Like,
skills.
we wouldn't have found out that the execution lineup was so much better if they didn't throw.
Full health. Everyone's super healthy. Damage Greaves, keeping everybody topped off.
Radiant's bottom tower
I think they
is
can,
under attack.
if they wanted to, they could look to keep going.
Yeah, I think you're right. Dude, I mean, this Spear Breaker is such a massive problem now.
Gal.
It's a massive support. I mean, support's even quite large too. Seeing Bob's game, it's completely stagnated. Two supports about to surpass him.
Dude, Guardian
Gal. Kill.
And this time, Crystal is
Guard
definitely
did.
turning up.
No. I mean, every single time. You catch anyone, Armel with the follow-up. That's going to be a dead ET, so no Earth Splitter to actually cancel the Enigma Black Hole.
This was more Secret, like this time, just playing it cleaner, making nicer calls in the mid game, and it's absolutely worked. They got Crystallis a lot more involved this game too. 7-0 and 11. Great to see.
They don't have
Jesus, that farm. Yes, Hex in 1,000 gold.
They'll eventually find it.
Oh, Jesus, dude. If Puck's game wasn't this bad before, it will be the next 2 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. He has travels for some reason as well.
And Uppy actually pretty much has a Blink Dagger.
No way you go travels, dude. Oh, there's no way.
Much more difficult now to avoid the black hole.
Dire are scanning.
Crystallis even has a Hex, more
my
more
lord.
control. I mean, Bob, he's definitely struggled this game versus the Earthshaker's advantage, and now it's even more layers.
Where are we at on this Bloodseeker?
Puck is a good hero this patch still.
Charge?
Like he still does the same thing. You just can't be 1v1000 anymore in late game.
I guess never underestimate how much movement speed Spear Breaker.
You call your enemy carry, your carry beats him down, and hopefully you win the game after that.
Execration all sticking
Yeah,
together.
you just tried this in the lane.
Still has Fissure looking to try to
That's
set
like
up
the
a
main
catch
objective
over
of Puck.
It's the only way they have a chance in fights is if they start with the number advantage somehow. Fight's still going to be pretty damn impossible, but let's see if they can make magic happen again.
I mean, are they trying to like sneak the Roach? Like they know it's not up. Hopefully maybe to find something back there. Paulos will
Oh,
find
misblink.
Armel. They have the stolen Fissure.
Doesn't matter, I
but
think, though.
You gotta
Oh,
find
they found the
more.
Rubik.
He's protected by the Lincolns. Aeon just will pop on Shank, but a nice charge
Looks
through from
good
FBZ.
still.
Ends up catching the Bloodseeker. The black hole's there.
He stole black hole,
He is
but
dead. Shank has his own black hole, but never gets a chance to
never
use
mind,
it.
it's fine.
It's just gonna be the Elder Titan on the run. The catch is just too easy for Secret as they claim themselves 3.
They played it smart. They brought everybody. They're like, okay, mid and bottom are pushing.
It's crazy that he bought travels.
The way we throw this game,
Even Pucks like BZM, they rush power chats because they know you need fighting power early game on Puck.
Yeah.
The fucking heroes throw so much already on damage.
should be the final one, and even bottom Bob.
This is not easy to get away from.
Like travels is the item you have in Puck when you're playing a pop game and you're like 5-0 because you killed enemy mid 3 times and killed a couple supports. And it feels good.
He's just so tanky.
But in pro games, dude, you better be super strong in team fights and enemies avoiding you, and then you buy travels.
Yeah.
But if they're not avoiding you and you buy travels, well, good luck. Minus 2k net worth.
I mean, if you don't know how to buy travel, I mean, how to use travels properly, then it's just an empty network. It doesn't do anything.
And Secret side the series 1-1.
Very cool. And I mean, with a similar strat that they did a month ago, I guess, right? The Earthshaker mid, they did it with Mage. When he was playing for them, it worked. Armel, the one Echo top, yeah, got baited a little bit by Tino, but besides that, really well played game as this Earthshaker. A much cleaner game. I mean, Secret, they played this one with little to no mistakes.
Let me check subs real quick. Thank you, T-Void for the 76. Minimi, thank you, the 59. Smoke the oil one, thank you, the 3. Crippling Fang with the 70. Toby too long Fang with the 32.
Like a substantial advantage for any team. But yeah, it was that post 15-minute mark. Chrysalis starts finding some more items, gets involved.
I'll wait for the game to start.
Yeah, Armel with the Aghanim Scepter and the Blink Dagger coming through. The first Echo, obviously not, or the first Blink reveal, not great. But after that, it didn't matter. He did so much work.
Yeah, this was actually really nice. Really nice to see. Bob, he definitely, like, that coil whiff top kind of like started the downfall of them when he got only the.
This tournament is brutal when it comes to time.
Running around panicking and they lose that fight.
Yeah, they play so long.
Yeah.
That was the real big start of the massive
They do.
decline for them. In Secret, they played this
Well, squeezing so many games.
They get their Enigma versus this counter of the Brood, and it absolutely works. FPC on the Spirit Breaker also looks fantastic.
Yeah. I mean, Puppy played an incredible game as well. Like, he found so many good black holes. I would be surprised if we don't see the Enigma removed here at the beginning of the game. But, I mean, this was like the one fight from Execration that we're like, okay, they're back. You know, this might be their game. They get some big kills. They do manage to get on Chrysalis, but they wipe. You know, they get 4 for 1. This was great for them. But
I think this was the right before all this was going down. This was the disaster because the start of the fight is Puck getting charged, brought down to what 700 HP or so. They rupture a bulldoze, and then they're all kind of like retreating and trying to like they're unsure. You know, it's this like double step. They're unsure if they want to go in or back up, and then Secret just commits on them and decimates the fight. And from there,
It's beautiful, yeah. 1-1 now.
He's so big. They get an
Next game.
Is it last series for the day? It is, right?
It is. Well, there's the other one that's simultaneously playing, but I don't know if they're done.
those is like the worst feeling. it's gone in like 4 seconds, and he's just.
What was the tiebreaker for? Who they play or what?
I think so.
For like 30 minutes, and then
The
it just
decider
fell
for
apart,
something.
But this time, no mistakes. Not gonna let that one happen. So we're gonna go to a game.
Oh, it was either you play 9 Pandas or you play.
So a lot on the line for both of these
Or you
teams.
play Secrets.
I don't think it mattered too much either way.
Yeah, it doesn't matter that much.
Execration versus Secret. See you then.
VP is actually doing really poorly. They have really high ranked players.
They're doing poor?
Yeah, they're 2-8.
Oh.
I mean, not too poor, but you know, they're not doing that well. But they are really high ranked players. All their 3 cores are really high ranked. Their carry is like rank 4, and their mid is rank 20. I guess OG is the same.
11 minutes for next game, okay. Huge breaks in this.
Yeah, I guess since they have like such unreal schedules, they at least give them some rest between games.
Yeah. It's pretty long though.
They don't die.
Don't die.
Some pee break, some food break.
Oh, I want my sounds. I want to hear skeletons dying. Oops. I'm just gonna watch this stream. I don't care too much about VP. Don't know any of the players. Don't know the team.
No. I mean, you're not gonna get too far. The game is only on draft right now, so it's gonna be weird. Like, we get right into the game and then we switch back to the draft.
Yeah, you see a draft or another draft. I know. What countries have you played lands in?
Germany?
Oh, okay, well, what are continents? What are continents?
Oh, I've been Europe. Not South America. I've been North America once.
South America's rare.
Yeah, North America once, Europe a lot, China. I don't remember. I don't think I've been to other Asian countries actually. In terms of ones.
Nah,
that's about it.
Asian tournaments were rare too until like recently when they started doing like Malaysia and stuff and Indonesia now.
Yeah, I think that's it. Europe, 1 NA, mostly Europe, and then some Chinese tournaments. I guess. I guess that's it. What about you? You have been to all?
Not South America. Or not Africa. I don't know if they ever have tournaments there. I've also never been to the Middle East. Like the entire areas, never.
Yeah, same.
I wanted to go to Jordan, but then Corona happened and then my trip cancelled. Man. I wanted to go sandboarding in the desert.
What is sandboarding? Is that actual a thing? Like snowboarding?
Yeah, it's like snowboarding but in the desert on sand. It sounded super cool to me.
It does sound pretty cool actually. And you don't have to freeze.
Yeah.
But I guess it's very hot.
Actually, they said it wasn't that hot. But maybe they were lying to lure me in.
Maybe.
Or maybe it's like not hot for them, yeah. Like when the Finnish person says it's not cold, Berkeley, it's like fucking -20.
Yeah, sounds accurate. I mean, I've been to like, you know, when it's like sunny and stuff, and you touch like the ground or like the sand, and it's like burning.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm dying. Fuck. Not dead. This game has like ASMR sounds. The filling of the XP.
I like the clicks from skeletons.
Yeah, same actually. It's very satisfying. I don't know about these demon dogs dying, those kind of whatever.
I like the ASMR sound of Dota when you get gold.
Like Midas.
Yeah. That's what we live, that's what we play for.
Fucking carry players.
Playing Naga and killing 7 counts at the same time.
Fucking carry players,
That's
dude.
great.
Oh my god, I can barely tell which is mine anymore. Oh, this still gets like extra healing or something, because I'm a cleric. Minus 20 isn't that bad? Yeah, that's the Finn right there. There's no fucking way, dude. I was at the Finnish airport once, Helsinki. Minus 20 outside, switching from one terminal to another. Outside was death. Oh shit. Oh my god. Fucking hell.
Welcome back, everybody, here to the Riyadh Masters. We are into, I think it is the final day of the evening. It is Team Secret versus Execration, game number 3. And boy, we've had some pretty fun games. Like Secret looking much better in game number 2. Yeah, they looked good in game 1.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't beat the boss last round. He pounded me. I didn't have enough move speed to dodge his attacks. It was impossible.
You need a different build or what?
Yeah, I mean, it's just more move speed, I think.
Do you restart after every time you die? Like
Yeah, they're like 20 or 30 minute sessions only though.
Let's see.
Maybe your attack isn't too bad against the boss.
You're right. But it doesn't matter though if I can't tank him, right? I don't think I can like trade. So I need proper move speed or defenses, whichever.
Let's see what we get. 'Cause I think this is what we all expected. 3 games single play right now. Pretty volatile. It's very
Oh, draft target.
if they're gonna play clean or if they're gonna play like sloppy and stuff like that. So very proper we get this 3rd game and definitely looking forward to seeing what we're gonna get. How much battles we're gonna get. It's gonna be slow, fast.
Either way, it should be entertaining.
Yep.
That's what I like about these teams. They're definitely entertaining for sure. We'll see the Clockwork Chen removed. Nothing new there. It's going to be these second bans that I'm most curious about. Secret, again, having first pick. So probably going to leave that.
BO3, 1-1. Last game of the day.
So, I love when I just see that when the games, when Dota gets down to the point where it's not like there's, this is the most broken hero, this needs to be 100% banned. Like, you know, these Morphlings and, you know, the Lina Major, you know, and all that kind of stuff. Like, that was a little annoying. When I see this and I see it's like, you're banning because a team is very comfortable with this, a team is very good with this. I love when I see that type of Dota.
Enigma ban.
Okay, there it is, Beastmaster Enigma.
Yep.
They don't want to deal with either of them.
No.
What was the first pick last time? It was Enigma plus
Enigma-
Bloodseeker? No, Naga.
Alright.
Yeah.
Wasn't it? Enigma Naga.
The Rubik still
Yeah, I think so.
Like we saw
They
in
saw
the
Brood
first
plus
game.
something else.
Yeah.
And they picked the Enigma Naga.
It was like Brood Rubik, I think.
It looked really good.
Yeah.
It did. But we'll see if they go back for it.
See what adjustments we have.
Back to the snap first pick.
We do.
Same thing.
I mean, I just love this hero. It's one of my favorite heroes in Dota, and I'm not surprised that.
And now Execration has to play that fun little minigame where you find a hero that doesn't get crushed mid by
I
Snapfire.
feel like Snap is. It's always going to have this X factor versus so many heroes. Like you're amazing now of scaling because of universal and everything like that. You have great burst versus a lot of squishies in multiple different forms, and then you have Little Shredder. So you Phoenix removed from the game, Undying pretty much removed from the game. Makes it very difficult to play those. So yeah, when this hero got added, I was literally not.
Snap is a very good hero this patch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snapfire has
It's a
been
lane
one of my favorite
dominator.
heroes for a long time.
And it has this.
Especially because
Just a really cool,
universal hero.
fun hero
Yeah,
to
but
play.
it also has
I will
this
say a lot of these
sudden
heroes have been
power spike at
really
20.
cool and
It's
really
very
fun.
sudden.
Yeah,
It goes from
yeah.
90 to 20 and just like from dog shit to god.
Huerta is
True.
awesome.
And before that, you
think
feel like a
Huerta's
support
kit
hero
is
though.
super
Like
cool.
you feel like a support with a
Pango
little
is
bit
just by
more
far one of the
survival
most fun
build.
heroes in
Yeah.
Dota.
So
Yeah, no
my-
damage,
Mars is
actually.
super cool. Mars is super cool.
One of my interesting things about like newer heroes that got added.
I'm surprised Rubik is this popular.
Super flash farming abilities.
I thought they was like so-so,
Snap,
but
Pango, it's
the way
Mars,
these
Spirit,
teams
etc.
are
Mars
treating
is-
Rubik, it's the first pick material.
That don't really have as much flash farm, so-
Sometimes
Yeah,
even
it
bans.
was very solid, really, right?
We're gonna get the Darkseer moved up in priority. Cool.
Yes.
I mean,
Oh my god, it didn't get banned.
No, it did not. I mean, there was
I
other
forgot.
things. They had to take care of other
Yeah.
things. So cool.
All right.
This is a
Well, we'll see what they want to do. Like, you could always just respond with like the safe lane and just pick a hero that really benefits from playing.
Oh my god, dude. This first round carry picks.
Classic.
Yep.
But I guess they see the offlane hero. It's just a
Yeah,
support.
they just see the matchup. I guess how Puppy drafts, he doesn't like to save Crystal's pick.
Maybe we're gonna have
And he gets shafted for it every time.
We're gonna see maybe some newer stuff now.
I don't know, isn't even Puppy good drafting?
Yeah.
Crystal is the one who has the drafting. But I don't know if it's like
I think
forced
it's more of a
drafting
team
or-
thing.
Yeah, I guess so.
He just clicks the
I mean,
button.
there's always someone that clicks the button though.
Yeah. I guess Bloodseeker is nice against Darkseer. You don't care about the
It
chip
is.
damage from Iron
For
Shell.
sure. I mean, you also just rupture the Dark Side dice.
Uh,
You can't run with Surge.
One of the heroes have been making Darkseer's life pretty rough from the 5.
And she's one of the best, honestly, because just the dispel.
We banned
the surge,
Poppy.
The take of the wall, the lane is frustrating.
yeah, they did.
It used to be Oracle.
What's he gonna do now?
Past that, Oracle's
It's
not as
time for
good.
Poppy CM.
Honestly, the ET didn't look that bad.
That's true. The ET did look pretty good.
I thought it was gonna look worse.
Faceless Void.
Okay.
All right. I
That's
mean,
the other one then.
flashbacks to game 1.
Do they actually take out the Naga? I mean, if you're picking Snap and Bloodseeker, like banning Naga Siren kind of feels a little bad because you have heroes that can address, but do you want to risk? Because I feel like Naga's just gonna. It just is it worth the risk?
They've even banned out the Primal Beast, so it's definitely on the table here for Execration if they
Yeah.
want it.
Interesting that they ban the Primal even when they have Rubik. That's like big indicator of either an illusion or a Pango, usually.
Ooh, yeah.
What don't you want to play against if you avoid?
It's just
I
risk, yeah,
mean,
that's like a little bit
Bloodseeker.
of a
You
soft
ban the
spot,
Void.
so, like,
Yeah, you don't want stuns. I mean, Void is playable if your other heroes have stuns for the Void.
This could be that.
Like you just run with him and someone kills him.
And I just want to see
That's-
Spear Breaker again. That
What
was
do you not like? I mean, you don't. In terms of mid, you don't like playing as spirit heroes. They just kind of kill you. And for carries.
Alright, so Execration once again having second pick here.
I'm completely
They
sure. I
should
think
get the
TA is
better
pretty
of
good.
The core matchups.
Bloodseeker. I
ideally,
can go both
but
ways though.
I thought that was more both ways.
So far, I mean, the
Yeah, it goes
the
both ways.
Decent. Unaddressed has a pretty decent time, and Snapfire, of course, can still just be flexed, so you don't know exactly where it's going.
No, actually, still.
Yeah, they did ban the Void because he lost, I guess, at this
I really wanna
series,
make sure that,
so they will
you know, it's a
remember
good
to
game.
ban.
It's a good deal anyway against what they have.
Yeah, it is. Against both
didn't think
actually.
they'd
Because
actually
Snap has no survival. You just die in one crow.
Oh, this is.
I don't like that support duo that they have.
This is. Oh my god.
Jakiro
Rubik.
Rubik.
This is what we used to do all the time. The back.
Yeah.
Ice path.
It's both very backliney. Although Jakiro is tanky still.
This is our strat for so long in Dignitas. I feel like I'm throwing back way too much or whatever.
No,
It's
no,
even
do
better.
it.
It's
I
even
love
better
it.
now. Now that you can just ice path and it sits there.
I'm gonna get some water
right?
beer back.
And you just still you
Yeah.
get caught from the whole duration. So. Okay, cool. Let's see. Jakiro also does provide like the attack speed slow and stuff like that. Can be a little frustrating. Distance to catch maybe Snapfire too. I feel like this hero is dead, but I'm looking forward to see what it
I
can
hope it's mid Rubik or mid Jakiro.
So to say, could be mid Rubik.
Not that it's like horrible.
Just to not lose your lane
It
against
is
Snap.
definitely kind of a lane
Although it still
dominator
loses
in
the
some
lane.
essences. Like if
Just
you don't
not
have
as
anything
hard.
to remove like Dual Breath or Liquid Fire, but there's been a lot of other supports that just trade way more effectively.
Yeah, I feel like most of the times too, you can't pick Jakiro because there's a Rubik potential, and if you just pick Jakiro and there's a Rubik, you're very sad. I mean, okay, cool. We do get a little bit of a switch up, even though we're in a best of 3, and things can sometimes in that point get to be a little bit predictable and repetitive. Yeah, we get changes. Cool. And I'm hyped for Wombo combo. That was left in the pool. Yeah.
Another one that we kind of forget about.
Yep.
But yeah, Timbersaw, fantastic.
And they have the Bloodseeker, so the Timber matchups, that's like one of the best ones to deal with him in a lot of ways. They might go down one of the, the scary routes, the risky ones, the Slarks and the Monkey Kings now if they wanted to with this Timber.
Yeah, I mean, with this
Picking up
Snapfire,
off lane
you could
so
just still
blindly.
Put a support, put Timber mid.
This is true.
Pick a new offlaner.
You can
Like they
still
have a
move it
lot of
around.
flexibility with these heroes. I mean, outside of Bloodseeker, but the Snap Timber doesn't say anything yet.
No, I definitely agree. I'm just trying to think of what they can do because right now this Timber looks
Oh,
quite
well.
scary. The damage
The
is
Puppy CM.
pretty slow on the side of Execration right
Yep.
now. Iron Shell, Fade Bolt, Cool Breath, and stuff like that. It's not going to burst the Timber. Oh, TA. Okay.
That's pretty good. It's a pretty solid TA game.
Yep. Just as they
Not a hero that Timber likes to play into either.
They did pick it into CM and Bloodseeker. So it can, if the Bloodseeker gets a little ahead, you can.
Or they
bring it
did
down to
pick
CM.
TA into
That's
the
what I thought
Bloodseeker.
earlier. You eat
No.
refraction instantly with Frostbite, so that's a bit interesting.
5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Okay. Ember ban. So likely to be the Snapfire mid.
Epo
then?
ban.
I remember they just don't have the lockdown and they're worried about it because like Snapfire does do pretty well against Ember mid, but
It can do very well, yeah. It can crush it. In fact.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Meepo ban. Okay.
They have nothing for. I mean, they have Ice Path for Meepo right now. Their heroes besides
Yeah.
are pretty miserable.
5 seconds remaining.
Execration gonna go like totally out of left field here and maybe run something weird.
OG made it to
Weird in the mid.
groups.
Hope that
Barely.
hero-
Who did they win against? Oh, Entity, right?
I'd hope
Entity, yeah.
not. I'd really hope not. Yeah, okay. Ember Storm both moved. Yeah, they just didn't have. I guess they're just worried about not having the amount of lockdown for the spirits.
What it looks like, yeah.
And you do have the puck option again, but it didn't feel so good last game.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds.
It's a good puck game.
We'll get rid of Death Prophet. Okay, I like that. That was a
For-
pretty good tempo here.
For
What's
execution.
the secret? Oh.
It
It's a
might
free
be.
puck game.
Banning
Yeah, it is.
Usually
And the
it's
lane
great.
sucks, but
Well,
Yeah.
I guess so. But everything's gonna suck against Sapphire. If it's Sapphire.
They're gonna have the choice because they
I actually did pretty decent again with Lesh, and I was stronger than Snap for a majority of the game. I mean, unless he ultis you, obviously.
Because like, it does kind of protect the potential flex of the Timber Saw that we don't know about.
Let's say 15 seconds.
Doesn't have to be mid snap yet.
Yeah.
And they'll go for the refraction breaker. So this is.
That's right there.
That's a TA counter. That's a really hard TA counter.
Okay, so if you're against Bat Rider mid, you're probably gonna force the TA to the safe lane. What can you pick mid that would crush this? I mean, I guess you could still put Timber mid and Bat Rider off lane. It really doesn't matter. You can flex either of them.
Flexible.
I feel like Execration needs a playmaker right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so rough. It could be bad mid, and then they can't lane TA. It could be bad 4, and then TA sucks at bottom too. When,
they can still like flex everything.
Yeah. It's pretty rough.
Yeah.
Either way, TA is fucked. There's no lane.
I mean, he should jungle. The hero doesn't need a lane.
I mean, you want to jungle level 1.
You put the TA mid, and then you have the.
You gotta get
it's
level 5.
It's not that bad.
You gotta get like level 5, level 6, and then you jungle.
You jungle like level 3 or 4 or 5.
Every option that I'm thinking of just doesn't feel the greatest because the Bloodseeker versus Slark is sad and.
At least TA has Jakiro as support.
There's some minus armor hero that you can.
I'm surprised they didn't ban Batrider if they picked TA. That's literally like the most. That's the hardest counter in the game or something.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's playable after TA gets 6 until Bat gets BKB.
But like, even then, it's so hard. Mid game, it's so fucking difficult. Because he goes through your BKB as TA.
Yeah, I mean, that just kills you, right?
Yeah. It's unplayable bad.
They are lacking BKB piercing disable against Bloodseeker.
Had a lot of success.
I guess that then you can switch it. You put the quad mid versus the bat, right? And then you put the TA safe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But then you just really don't have any synergy on this Darkseer pick.
I think Secret would snap fire mid still. You snap fire mid and you do plus 4 bats.
Wow, they actually do go back for the
I think the bat can be. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, could also still be a Timber. Okay, they picked.
You mean Timber mid?
What the fuck? They already picked all their heroes. They should have hit their drafts. It's a TA mid, carry MK.
Yeah, TA mid.
Can you see the enemy picks? Actually, I don't remember. Actually, no, you cannot. No, you cannot actually. When you're in the game, you cannot see the enemy picks.
And it really just, I guess they're gonna talk about which one they want to focus.
So they have to guess where the lanes are now. I mean, Batrider has a good lane regardless. I don't even know what this MK pick is.
Or is it just
they need to lane
We've seen
MK
support
against
Bat
Timber
Riders,
for some.
Maybe it is.
And then they run like
Somehow.
Snap mid.
So do you do Timber mid then? Oh, they're doing Timber mid. Okay, yeah.
They're doing Timber mid.
Timber
I
mid
feel like they
against
should just
TA.
put MK. They should put MK.
I mean, this should be pretty cool.
I mean, I guess TA is okay
And
against
I'm a
Timber
little
as
bit
well.
worried about
Man.
this Darkseer. Like, you do have
I
like.
don't
this-
understand this monkey. What? I don't understand this
vacuum,
monkey
and now you
pick.
have Monkey King's Wukong,
Why would you
which is
pick
great,
monkey here?
But there's not like a.
Like, you pick a
forward
monkey to
position
laning
that
as a
you
fucking bat?
normally.
Sounds awful.
You know, that you can Ion Shell. and
Guess
send
it's
in,
an
but you
okay
don't have
matchup
that
against
synergy
Bloodseeker. Like it wins the fight head on.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, monkey does win the lane as Bloodseeker. It's one of the few heroes that does beat Bloodseeker in lane.
Would you do then the monkey off lane?
I think they could. I mean, that's better
How do
than
you feel
laning
about
it
this Monkey
against
King versus
the
Batrider lane?
Batrider
Like,
potentially.
Should he be okay here against the Snapfire? I guess you have a lot of slow.
It depends on the support, actually. I mean, sometimes MK can actually beat Bat if he gets if the enemy support is useless and your support is
Like
strong.
last game, we didn't have a kill till like the 7-minute mark. I think we might be seeing something happen a little bit faster this time around.
I'm looking
That lane's
forward.
gonna be a bloodbath.
Really looking forward
be
to
fun,
see
though.
the big team fights, wombo combo potentials of Darkseer Vacuum with Ice Path and Monkey King and stuff like that. But Secret, I'd probably give Secret maybe a slight edge with their draft, but I do think that Execration has a very strong draft too. It's pretty neck and neck at least for me. It's like very, very small, if anything for Secret. Maybe just 50-50.
Yeah, I mean, Secret has looked really good in both of their early games. Like they played an incredible game 1 up until about, like you said, that 30-minute mark. Game 2, much more clean. If they can keep it up here for game 3, if they come out of the lanes ahead, things should look pretty good for them. But we will find out. It is time for Secret and Execration. One team's got to go home. One team gets to advance to the group stage. And starting off with a pause. You know, why not?
That's
I
the
guess
best
we
way.
can just little bit more.
How many? Okay, over.
Fucking
how many trees
Pauls.
getting cut?
Fucking Pauls.
Timber versus the Monkey King. He's gonna get.
Oh
How
my
many is he gonna
God.
fall down in? And if vacuums and
I have
No more Pauls.
I like that is one of those things that I have no like idea. Like I can't even conceptualize like the amount of trees that would die or like what it would even be a high or a low amount. So I'm gonna say more than 6.
You think his tree's gonna get cut 6 times?
Bloodseeker
I think
safe
more than
lane.
6.
That's a lot. Okay, I was only gonna say 2. Damn, that's bold.
Where's the monkey go?
Hell yeah. All right, well, this is gonna be fun.
Monkey is moving towards bottom actually.
I think it might happen.
6, you're you. This guy's a secret fan or something right here. Advocating for Paulos to get his tree cut 6
The white didn't see him there?
Dude, I like
That's
the other
weird.
day I like griefed the monkey
That tower
king.
should have attacked him there.
I just have like a weird habit of just quelling blading trees all the time.
30
And
seconds to
my
battle.
Monkey King kept trying to like jump into fights. And I would just like quelling blade a tree next to me. He just kept cutting his tree as he jumped in. I'm like, oh, my bad, dude.
I definitely always. It always happens at least once. No matter what,
Yeah.
it always happens once. And so we're having the lane. You know, of course, they're doing these type of matchups because the Timber.
Oh, was he
does play versus the
transformed?
Monkey King plus the-
Yeah, I
Check-
think he
the
pressed the
Hero
button.
will be playing in the mid matchup versus the TA.
Does that stop tower hits? Oh, it does, right? Yeah, it
Top
does.
matchup I'm gonna be looking at quite a bit. Let's see.
So he's checking fucking ward while he's transformed. What the fuck?
No fight at the runes for the first time. That is unique.
Alright, dude.
Yeah. Look at the vision out from Execration though. It's all placed on the top side of the map here.
Interesting. I guess they really wanted to just see these lanes, see how they're gonna end up
Yeah.
setting things up. Oh, see how this ends up playing out. And then we have the
Look at
fruit
Monkey King's positioning.
Ah. Okay. I mean, they're looking to just play ahead of the wave there for a second, but
Okay.
yeah, they actually go for it.
In opening Boundless Strike, which you know, I guess this is secure range creeps. You have a Jakiro, right? Your 5 can't really do it,
Yep.
so that doesn't make sense.
Most people do that.
This lane looks terrible for MK. I don't see how MK plays this lane.
Whoa, they
I don't get
opened
the pick.
Vacuum bottom. End up
Must be
double
comfort
blood
pick or so.
grenading. A little bit of miscommunication there.
Yeah, it has
so-
to be.
Wait, what? Okay. I mean,
What
I
level
mean,
is this MK? He's a good.
no tech
MK's only
versus
gold.
versus the Bloodseeker, I guess, since this is a hard matchup. I don't know if that's gonna work, but
And this looks nice for
I
Bloodseeker.
think maybe
This
that's
one.
just like an all-in for first blood, but
Yeah, I mean this lane is free for
It did
Bloodseeker.
not really pay off as Chrysalis opened Thirst, so
yeah,
he doesn't have. He can just farm now. Like he's chilling.
very, very, very.
Well,
Oh,
assuming
I
he
got
gets
the
CS,
range creep
which-
still.
he got it.
Okay.
He's alright.
He should be alright. Mid, I mean,
Boo?
Armel should have a
What the fuck? Who
pretty
is
good
alive?
time versus Bob.
Yeah, I
It's the
ranked up to
last-
16k
That's
now.
asking. This is not
What
a
the
mid
fuck?
matchup,
I
I'm
told you he's
That's
20k
what
player. There's no fucking. I'm stopping my guys at 13k. There's no way he's 13k.
Yeah, as long as
Especially
you
now with the amount of damage he has.
exactly. I think the
Also, I'm getting the funny ball stats.
You know what? Copy pasta is coming, right? You fucking smurf.
It actually makes it
Actually fucking smurfing.
I think I know.
Top.
Oh yeah, there it is. The cookie on forward. The blood grenade comes through, and FEZ trying to finish off the kill onto the Jakiro. He actually will grab it on Yamich. And there it is. First blood going the way of Secret.
You should stream
Not
your
a
Street
bad
Fighter.
start
Oh,
for
maybe you
them.
can stream there.
I cannot right now.
Even though it's a Monkey King. the way
Otherwise,
he
I
plays
would.
lanes up
Yeah,
is really,
lots of
really
people want to see you play Street Fighter.
matchup of the Timber and
The moment I can stream again, I'm gonna stream so fucking much.
Yeah.
They have
Yeah,
a
this
blood
lane
grenade
looks like
if
dog
he
shit.
wants.
Oh, I've been there actually.
Bottom lane, Chrysalis diving all the way behind the tower.
He's
Actually
been
taking
weeks.
a lot of advantage of those third stacks.
Is your sister still out?
It's gonna be a very
No.
slow start for Darks here.
Also, I think he already left.
Be a slow start across the board here for the side of Execration.
His sister went for like a cruise or some shit. So, and then she has kids. So Uka had to take care of the kids while she was fucking partying out on the cruise.
Yeah.
He just got left behind, dude.
I'm really curious how this.
Why is Nymph getting humiliated now? And then SF6 is getting humiliated.
I feel like this is the lane.
What now?
Jakiro is very
Oh,
slow,
fuck it.
super slow movement speed. So if the lane position is up at all,
There we go.
Jakiro's like free kills. FPC's about to
He is gonna
so level 2
focus
Firefly.
for the Lotus at least. That's good. Is he gonna go level 2 Firefly?
That's been the approach most situations. The damage gets pretty ridiculous.
Holy shit, the T is getting stomped.
I guess you don't want to give people the calm for the.
CS wise, yeah, but I think she's gonna pull back now because he's just out harassed him. Kicked him out of the lane even. Should be fine.
Is he maxing meld or something?
Armel's in trouble.
Don't know.
Yeah.
I see, like, look at the HP right now.
Keep looking over,
Looks
and
off.
Armel's health is.
Yeah,
I just think
really
he
low.
focused like on Timber the entire time.
I mean,
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's
Hey,
going
that's why
base.
it's just-
That's a big. That's
Holy
huge.
shit. Really?
Yeah, see, it's not a stump anymore. Same CS. And he's gonna fall behind now from being in base.
Trouble once again. No blood grenade this time. He will survive. A lot of regen being committed now.
I don't understand this MK pick.
I don't understand either.
Could just die at any moment. Crystallis is.
I mean, if I saw this MK pick in my pub, I would be angry. I'd be like, why would you counter pick yourself?
I'm guessing it's just a comfort pick. He's really comfortable with the
I have
hero and he
to.
wants to play it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I kind of like look at this lane every once in a while, and it's just Crystallis hitting creeps, and I don't even see like the execution heroes anywhere.
Puppy's jungling.
I mean, it is a core with a stun, supposedly.
Bloodseeker's just playing the lane by himself. So,
Not supposedly, it is.
maximizing.
I mean, it is, but.
And Armel, he's healed up. He's gone back to the mid lane.
He's gonna zap it, dude.
Some pretty good hits.
Wait,
there
what?
from Bob.
Rubik?
The Bob, he'll hit 6 first.
Okay.
Maybe a Bob can get a little
Did
bit
DC or what? Where's he going?
STA, perhaps.
He's stacking.
Something
Where is he?
necessary.
Yeah, he's
He's
stacking.
stacking, I think.
Bang.
That's some good stuff.
Stacking for the
Yeah,
TA.
top lane, there's the cookie, and with the Firefly, should eventually be able to run him down. There it is. Once again, 2 kills.
Nice. And FBZ, that'll secure his arcane boots. The Dream playing that with Snapfire, Rubik, or most of these 4 positions. You have it this early on in the bat. Can keep posing kill threat onto this monkey king. FBZ is 27-4.
Stopped moving
melt?
for, like,
Oh,
a
yeah, what he used
second.
already.
Just thanks to Scatter Blast.
He was dropping his.
Is he going base again?
Maxing Q.
He's going base again.
Yeah.
That is despair.
2 times base.
Monkey King, you picked this to
CS is
top
Well, I
still
wonder what
strong.
the network looks like
because of the
though.
little switch ups that they did. Lane's looking
I don't
very
think the
nice.
TA's network is high either though. Like it doesn't feel
Yeah,
like
no
it's
problem.
red.
He's having that good
Yeah.
matchup. He's actually forced Armel back to base again. Impressive.
Yeah.
They're probably both 3k.
Puppy's like, this is my lane now. Don't worry about
No,
it.
less.
I will,
2.5.
level 4.
2.4
Oh,
even.
the TA I have
2.1.
like 200 actually.
Yeah, he doesn't need to be bottom. He feels like his Crystallis is playing versus nobody.
400.
Top again,
Jesus.
solo killing Paulus potentially. He's looking for his 3rd Jingu. He's gonna get it, but the boundless strike, it has to connect. It's still not
Yeah,
much
why
work
do you
at
pick
all.
this, dude?
And the cookie on 4.
I don't
just for
know,
good
man.
Oh,
measure.
dude.
Dominic
Disagree.
ran down here from the
Honestly,
Jakiro.
if I
Will
was
find at
this,
least a trade,
if
but
I was the mid in this game, I would be like,
this
what the fuck
Monkey
is wrong
King
with
is having a rough
I
game.
don't say it, but like, why would he counterpick himself? I don't understand.
He's got the Lotus.
Oh, nice, didn't it?
Was Monkey like a late pick?
It was
Yeah, it
last
was last
pick.
pick. It was
Last pick.
24th pick.
They chose this meta in the lane with the monkey.
Inside the tower, so lane positioning is
There's a
still
Batroller and a
absolutely
Timber, and you
beautiful
go
from up
Monk.
here. Nice play.
No, I mean Timber is
Little things
okay
like
because
that.
you
I
can
mean, I
lane
guess
it
they
against him.
expected Timber offlane, and then it would be good. Ish.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Alright, Bob. Might have worked
Yeah.
I mean, I guess like Bastard has 2 good lanes. They can only choose one. I guess.
He's pinging it.
Oh, yeah.
The tank in the MK lane for the TA.
They must have expected Snapfire mid and then offlane Timber. And then they put the
Bob is just farming.
thingy there, the monkey there.
This is definitely concerning for
Yes.
Intermission.
That's the only logic I see in it.
I feel like we had to the first
No,
game,
but they had flex though. Like you can't expect something like
This
that.
game,
Yeah, but they expected it and it didn't happen. So now they have this monkey versus fucking bat. Oh my god, he's dead again. He didn't even get the rune, dude.
Oh my-
Despair.
I've done this a lot.
That's about as
Every
bad
single
as
time I
what's
get fucking
gonna happen
punished.
right here.
There's actually no way to steal this rune as a
He
kid.
could have tried to deny to
It's not worth it.
Top of net worth too. The lane swap is absolutely worth.
The
Now
neutrals were
Armel
right
might be
there.
struggling
It was a
little
stack,
bit,
he
but
could
he's
die
got
to them.
Vanguard. He'll be fine to sit here soon.
Oh, he went 3 points armor and he's still getting fucking sent to base. What?
So you're
I think he gets
obviously gonna
sidebladed.
grab multiple levels of
I don't think the
armor
armor matters.
No, it's pure damage
find these skills.
in this
Oh, he
patch.
goes for another- yeah, look, he just
Yeah.
took no damage from
So
that.
I don't think
I
it.
guess
I don't
it's
even know if that
so
was
I
the
actually
correct
didn't really
build.
see the
I feel
most
like you should
of
just
people
gun
put their
nuke anyway.
reactive armor,
But there's no real nuke build mid. Like you can get 3 points Q
7.3 to E, that is.
and Chain doesn't really do anything.
Yes.
So I don't think he had much of a choice.
He went like 2-1-2,
I guess
something
that's
like
true.
that, or max the Warlord.
But what if you go behind the tower as Timber? Can you do that?
Yes, you actually can.
You can do it during the night. Yeah.
Some people do that to skip matchups, which is actually not terrible.
I do it against like Husker and heroes like that with like
This is a
meatballs.
support.
I know Embers do that when you face Husker mid. They just skip the
Yeah, yeah.
wave.
And then the support has to chase you, but you place a ward so you can see the support.
Upside, we'll
And then when
stop
supports are
the
chasing you,
hero.
you just start running away with the wave. You just keep running, you just never stop.
Just blame side lanes, dude.
Yeah. I mean, he's the one who's just staying in the lane. The Bloodseeker, I'm sorry, the Monkey King can't. FBZ is going to get his level 6, has the lasso. Like, Just waiting for another target to show up in the
Leaking.
lane.
Okay, it's coming out of years.
Had two very, very close games.
Yeah, what can you do, man?
What can you do?
Try to look for a setup or like a option.
Palos
But
is
I don't know.
legitimately.
Is it noise gate that like gets sensitive, like more sensitive or something? Or how does it even work?
Don't know.
These are darks you're heading off to. Tino,
The thing about the Monkey King too,
just the
it's-
jungle it looks like.
Ah, the sussing mid.
The game overall, it's not the easiest for Monkey King. Lots of damage, tons of ways to burst him.
I mean, they're not killing this team either though. I don't like this. Or are they?
Carmel mid, the blood grenade comes out as
Tap,
well.
tap, tap,
tap.
Have the damage to finish him off. He needs another
You got
metal
him.
strike. He gets
Oh,
the
they got
straight
him.
away
Yeah,
with
they got
one
him.
auto attack. Bob does grab it, so nice pick off there, but he's on the run.
He's
fading
out,
away.
I think. Oh, maybe not.
I mean, Mortimer Kiss is gonna make that.
Oh my
first
god, he's
evade
missing.
just
Oh,
now,
okay.
Unless he can dodge, duck, dip, dive, and
That was actually the
dodge.
last one.
And that's a level 6 on the
Or maybe he
Sapphire.
stopped casting because he died. I'm not sure.
2k ahead at 9 minutes. That's
So these
pretty
supports
substantial lead.
Having incredible games on the side. Everyone's having a great game on Secret, really. Armel being
It's a safe lane, right? This is all the safe lane.
Bob does get the
Yeah,
kill.
I think
This is
so.
pretty
I mean, it's both
necessary
side
for
lanes,
the
I
team
would
to
say,
try to
right?
get some
Is it?
space for the Monkey King.
Mmm.
The CQ should be pretty far ahead
Bottom,
too.
just-
I don't
I
remember
imagine
the
he
grab.
might just start maxing tree dance here to
You
actually
usually want
farm.
to. Yeah.
Because I don't know how you can recover without tree dance at this point.
I'm surprised he hasn't just put in the point in it.
Oh, he got ice path. Oh, Jesus. Hey, it was the last one. He just juked it.
Wait,
Unlucky.
he has 2-1-1? What the fuck is this build?
Look at he is terrified.
What the
Wait, wait, wait,
fuck?
wait.
Shows there
This
and
MK is 2-1-1. What?
What the fuck?
At this point,
Whatever
he's
matches
not
up.
able to-
This guy does not
Oh,
play
it's
fucking
fine.
Monkey
He's just
King.
stacking for his TA.
Yeah,
He does
my
not-
carry stacking for my mid. That's what I love to hear.
for the side of execration. Like you said, Bob has a lot of heavy lifting to do.
Yeah, unless
If you have a darks here with
Look,
with
it's
a lot of
sticking
play,
lotuses.
He hasn't had
It's
the
fine.
best game either.
This
No, he
MK is
doesn't
so
have-
fucking
he actually
dumb.
doesn't really have a great wall target either. Like, usually
No,
it's like a
not really.
TV, a Morphling, you know, or these auras, these Beastmasters with all these.
Oh,
he doesn't have it.
fuck,
It's an offlane
dude.
back with a Bloodseeker carry, so.
The MK is just thinking, can we just get this game over
This
with?
darks here not really enabled for sure.
No.
And you know, kind of one of the things Secret maybe have planned, letting it through the draft this time. And top lane, Fino is gonna get down.
Yeah,
There's
this
the
lane's pretty
rupture.
bad too.
Plenty of damage here.
It's
for
5k
him.
network seeker against
So slams up
3.5k
another. I mean, they've
Darks
been
here.
making these early game rotations so many times.
Secret's
behind the
early game
towers.
has been honestly like I think we can go back and look at both games. And Secret's early game has been honestly incredible. Their laning phase has been godly. Every game that we've seen, it's just been you know the mid game decision.
Looks like 9 Pandas gonna beat
This game they
VP.
have a very very clear advantage of how much they've shut down Palos, and he's not a void where it's like
With safe
if he's
lane
able to
Prophet.
get mine to sit back farm and he will be that.
Dark
super late
Sex
game
though.
carry. This is gonna be way harder for Palos.
Plus 1 TA? That doesn't work either. It's TA against Batrider.
You probably still have to just go the Echo Saber and stuff like that, but maybe
It's
do,
the
like,
worst
Echo
one,
Saber
in
or something and
fact.
be, like, an enabling kind of Monkey King for your
Yeah.
TA.
More utility.
I think
Yeah,
TA
was
must
thinking
have
about
the
it, like, I
lowest
actually
win
really
rate
like
against
this
Batrider
Monkey King
in all
build, but
brackets. Like it's
Oh,
an
the
absurd
B2B
counter
can be
pick.
So bad this game as well.
Let's see
do.
the
It's gonna need a
statistics.
lot. And it's all gonna
It's
come a lot
definitely up
slower
there.
than you ideally want when you're this far
Let's
behind.
see.
Now he's getting a little bit of time.
You just like you get chased the whole game. Like you just getting chased the whole game. Unless the bat walks into traps.
Wait, what the fuck?
How's every other core in the game looking? Probably like 9s, right? Yeah, 9, 9, 8.
Radiant's bottom tower.
I mean, all three cores on.
I mean, looking
on
at
Secret
Dota buff,
Online.
Yeah. Alright, well, looks, I mean,
heroes
he's
that
still
Batrider
fat,
counters
he's
even
got
harder are
Bob,
Lone
like,
Druid,
alright, I got a
Meepo,
quad stack
Death
for my
Prophet,
boy on
Coddle,
the far right
Phoenix.
side.
Are you
Bounty.
sure that is even correct?
We'll use the
Meepo?
XP
He does not counter those heroes.
I don't care about Batrider than
That is-
Meepo.
This is true.
That's
Yeah,
just
I don't care either. And one net and he's dead unless he's BKB.
That's how I feel.
And
Yeah.
Logger is also not that bad against blood
An actual
because you
blood
can dispel the stickies
It's a lot.
like on Flame Ring with the shirt.
4 points Primal Spring hits his level
Yeah,
7.
I don't know.
I mean, he can
At
cut
the
waves. Like this is one of the
statistics.
things that Monkey King is.
Look
really
at the
known
two
for,
pro
one of the
trackers.
reasons,
Look at
like,
TI instead and look at the worst matchup for TA.
For
Just
some reason
stand in
for
trees,
TA, worst
Primal
is Arc
Spring,
Warden.
clear the wave, and
What the
jump
fuck?
back
It's
into
good.
trees.
I mean, Arcorian is good against TA.
Chrysalis,
Yeah, but
however, is
still
ready and
surprising.
waiting.
Then there's TB, PL,
Will
Dusa,
he get it off?
3 Ant, Slark, Gyro,
It's
Bat.
beautiful on show.
And they're making the
I guess
move
it's all the
down
core
to
matchups
Pressure
that
Tower.
are
Do you
hard.
rune on Bob?
Is TA good against anything?
Oh, this is nice. I like this.
I mean,
This will give
yeah,
a lot
hard
more
heroes, it's
space
killing
to
it.
What the
Monkey
fuck?
King to
Probably like fuck and you know those
Needs the
heroes.
space, and it's gonna open up
Fuck?
a bottom side for
Yeah,
these
the
Primal
trap is
Spring
really
around.
good against Puck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the lane is really good if it happens to be mid.
Has Octarine
Okay, it's good
Bond
against
ready
Sven.
now.
Ooh,
SF.
lordy.
AM.
He's also got a triple stacked Ancient to play with, so he is getting a lot out of that one.
Oh no, he
We'll
fucking
see
lost the
that
stacks on
is
the ones in the
Look where
back.
He's gonna go now. He has the Ancient, or he has the Ancient stacked with the DD rune.
What can you do?
What can you do?
Well, yeah, it's probably a bit better at this.
Bob getting enabled. He'll probably be almost top net worth off of this. And I'm sure the policy is like, nice, I'm getting extra gold XP.
He literally got a quarter level.
Yeah, actually quite a lot.
Quarter level of XP.
Okay, he went back for W.
Slowly but surely.
Okay. I mean, there's signs.
Wonder why he went 2 points down.
Stabilizing, right? Like that. If you look at just the charts.
I have
alone,
no
it's
idea.
like,
It's such a
look
bad
kind of
scaling.
Secret. Starting to pull ahead, but
Any of the two's
definitely
other skills are
stabilized.
better.
Stem the bleeding a little bit.
Yeah, Paulus hasn't died again. He is bottom of the chorus.
If you want to nuke waves down, you go W.
How devastating it really was when he's level
Yeah.
You don't max stun.
Yeah. We'll see.
Or
Bob
well,
will
max
go back
2
for
points stun.
Desolator after the Blink Dragon Lance. Unlike what we saw earlier, just ignoring the Deso entirely.
Yeah, that was weird. That was a bit strange, especially with their push line.
I'm guessing misclick too. Or maybe it's like one of those fights, and then you skill something and it's active right now for you.
He's having a good time. Yep. So what's Secret waiting for, right? Because I feel like they're going to be the ones who want to try and make the first move here. The BKBs for Bloodseeker a little bit farther away.
I mean, maybe that is it. The BKB Bloodseeker.
Mr. fucking CS.
So they can force some stuff. I mean, right now they seem content with the farm, but I think Execration's also pretty content with being able to actually sit back and farm. Especially with how that early game went.
Yeah. And it looks like Execration's going to smoke top.
Yeah, they're going to make
I mean,
moves.
any kill would be nice.
Nothing's happening on the map, so they're probably feeling like Secret's just all split up around. And they would definitely be right on that call.
Yamich is in a positioned really well for this, but he will get scouted. Ice Path not going to connect, but the blink comes out from Bob. Even the macro, huh? Shanks actually
600 gold for that
That's
kill.
a good heads up play
Absurd.
there, not to give up a good spell.
Good rotation. Now on the flip side, though, Palos.
He has a ward.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
He's out.
He actually is able to.
That doesn't stun, right? No.
He's recovering.
What does?
The W. The 3 has to break.
Puppy is chasing.
He's gonna
Yeah,
knock
the
off.
chest
Got to
break.
be here somewhere. Does get some vision, but can he actually grab the blood grenade? No.
But there's like
way,
some
this
weird
guy.
things like
Absolute big play.
vacuum.
Nice
You
move
actually
on
pull them
Savannah.
down from the
Let's
tree
get
before he
the
kills
deal.
the tree.
Okay, wait a minute. Shanks is showing up now. Armel needs to be careful.
Oh
He's
my
gonna steal
God.
the shot.
Yeah, fucking see him just melted.
Monkey King just evaporated.
It was nice play by Monkey.
This Timbersaw. We'll be able to get away here. Doesn't look like there's gonna be anyone else, and with the FBZ showing up now,
Oh,
it's gonna be
jeez.
a lot of damage. The lasso comes through.
That's so
Shanks
short.
might end up dropping, and he will. Armel with the double kill on the Timbersaw.
Puppy persists. Really wants the kill. Ends up working out nice. Palos gets one
That was
trade kill,
sick.
but yeah, they get the better trade.
That's, I mean,
Oh, Chrysalis.
blood grenade at 16 minutes works out. Oh, Chrysalis, Ice Path will connect, but you gotta get this damage out fast, and it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. You gotta run on Bob. Well,
They
looks
actually
like
go
they
for it.
might just settle for the Jakiro instead.
guess
Hey,
'cause
Rupture's
it's
over. He's got a haste
Wait, what?
actually.
Oh, okay.
No, cut the tree, Palos. Careful.
Oh.
No, the
See,
monkey.
Is he gonna get this kill on the Paul's Puppy?
Oh,
Will
the
go
so
down.
low.
Paulus needs to be
Oh,
careful.
that's such a nice
starting
vacuum.
move
Well
there, but
played.
The vacuum just pulls Yamich in for the scatter blast.
It's
instead.
so
And
barely
Chrysalis
not
is
enough, though.
Super fast. FBZ trying to get away. Looks like he will survive for the moment. Nice dual breath.
Was it a misclick?
Eld Strike almost takes down Chrysalis.
What was?
The
A
melt
super
strike. I
chaotic
wonder
fight from
if he
both
meant to hit
teams.
bats,
That was
but he lost
Shanks
vision, I
trying to
think, because he
show
went
up.
up.
He
Could be.
almost took down the Timbersaw himself.
Palos respawned, jumped, got his tree cut, died. That's how he.
I think he just went uphill as he
got
blinked
sad.
up.
Nice little
Number
dance. Nice. That is one. That isn't. I mean, it's nice that the Execration's able to actually get away with these heroes. That looked a little scary for a moment. The haste rune definitely massive for Bob that he's able to sneak himself out of there. Christos was going like 800 move speed. Wasn't able to finish off a couple kills. So, oh no, I think for Execration that was pretty decent. For Palos, of course, miserable, but for Bob, the true carry.
Yeah, I'm gonna be curious if Palos like, really tries to show up to any more fights. Like maybe he has to because he has to just make space for Bob at this point. But I feel like he just wants to be playing in the side lanes.
Until BKB, yeah, it does feel like it's very difficult for him to turn up. It's just so much spell damage he has to worry about early game. And lots of kiting, as we're seeing tons of ways to kite these fights out from Secret.
18 minutes, naked Echo Saber.
Net worth.
Despair.
He is being enabled.
This is gonna be a huge timing.
Yep. Do they have clicking supports?
In
They
Finland,
usually
this is
go
what
for
we
himself,
call
but
the
yeah,
paska
but I wanna see
apina.
maybe even like Solar on a high.
Pascapina.
Maybe, yeah, just
Shit
glimpse of the
monkey.
crest.
What the fuck?
I could see that.
Yep.
Yeah, that would be pretty sick.
That hero just feels so shit when he's so behind.
Gossamer Cape is
They picked this lane.
items to play against as
Yeah, it's crazy. I still can't believe
It's the
it.
Timbersaw matchup. They thought it was Timbersaw top, but then suddenly
Yeah,
no,
but they can
it's
just
me,
decide
Batrider.
whatever they want. It's like they're saying like FBZ does not play Bat or something.
Also, holy shit, his farm.
Oh, the TA?
The Batrider.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he stomped his lane, so
Yeah,
you
His
know,
farm
it's just
like
what
a
happens when
mid,
you're really
his farm
farm.
like a lane, so it's
the
fair.
start that he had, you know, I'm impressed that he's made that recovery.
I mean, he's level 11 too. Like he's
He got the Gossamer game, by the way.
Completely dumpstered. Lasso bottom will find the Darks here.
Fuck, the last is so short.
Will connect Bob. There's the Gossamer Cape effect that completely whiffs on
Feels
the
like
first
it's skipping
Meltstrike.
a second
drops
than
the
me.
wall, trying to get away here. The Rupture will come through. Another dodged attack. Dude, he
Everything
actually
is short
missing
now.
Everything on FBZ.
Stolen Rupture?
Counter
Fucking
Rupture.
Cape
Okay,
with
that's pretty
Octarine.
big.
3-second
Crystal's
cooldown,
protected
hello?
by the BKB, and the Mortimer Kiss is just getting a lot of damage done here. Paul,
Nice
if
ulti.
Wukong's
Oh,
command
nice.
bounce,
Insta kill Bat before he gets to play.
they just blow
Absolute
up
web
that
rated.
Rider and
Yeah,
Armel
it's
needs to
really
get
good.
out of here. They did buyback on the Rubik as well.
But that's it, I think. No catch. The monkey can still chase. Oh.
Bob is strong. He's got this shield
Does he have a
room.
stun?
Alos jumps
Oh,
in,
nice
hitting the
dodge.
Jingu. Jump onto the high ground, gets the puppy,
But-
and he is gone.
I mean, Monkey dies, but
Armel will
I think
clean
that's
up
okay.
Palos once again.
Yeah, Blanc is a support.
Oh, nice.
One after the other, trying to chase after them, but
That was well played.
is Rubik gonna keep going?
Holy
He
shit,
might.
he's hungry.
No more.
No more.
Nothing else.
Okay, and Yamich actually survives popping a smoke on the back lines there. He actually was dying to a melt hit and got the smoke out of range. But Bob, I mean,
What the fuck?
Carlos continues to be, you know,
Shaking
he's a
hands.
supporting cast as this Monkey King, but Bob is getting a lot of cleanup kills. He's getting big, 15 now on this TA.
It was
He's getting
The shield
every
rune
race.
was so
customary
He's getting
American
all the
greeting.
kills, too. Look, there's another. He's getting an arcane now for the next fight too.
And he's queued up the Aghanim chart. You talked about this one, how you really like the TA Aghanim chart early.
Yeah.
I mean, instantly cancels freezing field.
It's super nice. I actually really, really like it. Versus Timber, even versus, I mean, versus the obviously the two supports, but the Timber and the Bat definitely falter quite a bit versus it. So I love that Bob's doing this. He knows he has to step it up and do so much for the team because Palos is struggling. So
Sunfire does have a decent chunk of net worth, has the mech. Probably, is Guardian
got
gonna be
great
fun?
Fucking hell. Do you go Axel on Timber?
into
Isn't there like just too much potential for
No, he actually went and bought a
the
Ghost
spells?
Scepter Instead, so he's holding.
Yules on Jakiro?
Oh,
Monkey King thingy?
this is just direct
Even TA.
versus the TA. Wait for Monkey King too.
I like it. That's smart.
I mean, you kind of needs it against TA, no?
Keys and Wisdom Rune will go on to the
Does
support.
is he going for yours? He's not.
Alright.
He doesn't have money for
Soon
it.
to be done on Abeng.
I guess so. But still,
will be
both
nice.
Monkey and TA, they can so easily go for Nullifier.
Palos.
Oh, Chrysalis will run right into Tino. He's trying to rupture away. I don't know how
What
you get
can
out of
you
this
do?
one. You know, that's
You
the
don't.
answer. Armel with the cleanup.
A stolen. Oh no, that wasn't Rupture though. Stolen Blood, right?
Stolen Blood Rage might actually be good this time.
Power will get snagged. Palos, I think he was.
Put it
going
on
over
TA.
here. He'll check for a Wisdom Rune, I believe it looked like.
TA?
Yeah.
Attack speed is okay.
Put it on Jakiro. Watch him go.
Played. Armel has the Kaya San
Yeah,
on his
spell
way
amp,
to his
let's go.
Aghanim Scepter, and without a Nullifier coming
is it like?
anytime soon, not that easy
Not a lot
to deal
on
with.
my
Right?
lives.
Timbersaw becomes basically
Oh wait, that's a Blood
unkillable
Rage,
during
not
reactive
Blood
armor.
Rage.
Until the Nullifier.
Evaded by casters.
Yeah, until the Nullifier, which that's a little far away.
Yeah, probably a BKB Nullifier, I would say, on the TA. The next two items that he probably wants to go for. We'll have to see.
Is that worth ulting on CM?
Another Power Rune. Looking to continue playing around him. They're just following this TA.
Yeah, what the fuck not?
Nice scan. There it is. Crystals will grab the Roche. And they're smoked up behind Bob here. FPZ would. Oh, he gets the jump away. Nice
Nice.
reaction there.
Likely to go down for sure if he doesn't get it off.
Yeah.
Actually, when you
They
think
get
about
away
it, this is
with
a
for free, and
ridiculous
they're gonna be
game
pretty
for
much
the
full
Cape.
up the fight, and Crystal will heal up soon. They're actually gonna
Try
make
this.
top to
Hey, does it stop Monkey
The
Q?
Monkey?
up here. Maybe get some vision.
Which
Ah.
cape?
The Gossamer Cape.
No, there's no way it blocks spot. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I haven't tried, but I'm sure it doesn't.
It shouldn't. Like just TA.
I just
Potentially
wonder,
Dark
like,
Aghanim.
so let's say like the first hit of like Pango Q or something like that.
Has the BKB Echo.
I don't think there's a way because otherwise you will be able to miss on Butterfly, right? It's kind of the same thing.
I guess
Yeah,
so.
I like it. Helps keep people inside the Wukong, but also like we talked
And even
about.
small
But
things like Jakiro
both
Liquid Fire.
Bloodseeker and Embersaw.
Yeah, their potential itemization.
Smaller things, but
They'll
mainly
find
the
just
TA, of
more-
course.
Gone up more and more in value, it feels like.
I think in this game it's like a tier 3 item, honestly.
Execration just stalling out the fighting, like they're just keeping these mid and bot waves pushed.
No, because you wouldn't keep it over actual tier 3 items.
In the top side, like they're putting
Like if you get like Titan's liver, you wouldn't keep it. You wouldn't keep Ghost Segment over it.
He's fine. He's got
On bat.
Oh, on bat? On bat maybe, yeah.
good old.
I guess you would take Quiver, the enchanted Quiver.
Yeah.
I don't think you would take even Quiver.
Okay. Execution.
Come on, Quiver on Bat Rider core with Octane core. Come on, you gotta.
I think they just saw
It's
some-
too much damage.
They had the
Otherwise
best
you have a
one, it could be
3-second cooldown super
right
dodge
from
against
the shot
TA.
from sooner, from earlier.
Fuck TA, I think. The damage is way too much.
Secret.
Come
played
on.
really well. They backed off completely.
Yeah, they knew.
They're not even gonna find Puppy here in the mid lane.
Good read.
I don't know if Monkey King Stone is too
This
like.
is a lot of time wasted from execution.
Oh,
They've gotta
here's
get out
Time
here and
Walk.
try and stop this
Very good.
push.
Oh,
Right cut
Time
of the trees here.
Dilation.
Armel just opening up
I
everything
think I
behind
have the
tower.
wrong
Like,
hero
if they're
here.
not over here, they've got to be coming from the other side.
Execration's got
Hello.
covers here. They've got 5. Puppy. He's gonna TP up toward. He's gonna TP bottom to take the gate to his team. He just still for 2 minutes. Pipe finished for Tino. FBZ's hunting with Blink.
Ooh, that was close.
He saw. I guess he saw. Got a glimpse of Palos there for a second before that.
Yeah. All right. Well, a little bit more time wasted on the Aegis. I mean, there's 2 minutes left on this. Does have the Mjolnir with the BKB done now.
Can't find a fight with the Aegis.
Now they're all set up around here. Maybe now.
Actually, can they?
Push forward here. Abang actually gets a sneaky ward down. They have some good
That's a nice
information here.
I like that word a lot.
I imagine Tino queues up Blink next, right? If you're playing with Jakiro, usually that's like what you want to go for after your auras. So we'll see if he does.
Oh, they're defending this?
It's a nice path.
That's pretty good.
I don't
Question is
agree
if
with
they
this
keep him in
choice.
there.
Here's FBZ.
Oh, the lasso from
That's just
FBZ
Ruby.
managed to find the Rubik.
No,
He
the
uses
monkey
instantly
TP'd
gets
in,
back wall
which
onto
implies they
three.
wanna fight.
Where's the follow-up
Yeah,
though?
but
Hollow's not there. Ice Path
yeah,
on
they did
cooldown.
want to fight, but
Oh, now it's terrible already.
oh, now it's terrible.
I thought it was terrible before already.
Okay, well that's pretty good.
Can they fight off of that though?
Holos?
It's
Yeah, they really want to fight this. What the fuck? Okay, okay.
Looking for Puppy. The balance strike is there. They're able to
Who's
hold
dying
it
bottom?
down. Mortar
Puppy.
kisses. He's gonna prop the
They're
Fiji
not
try to try
bad.
and survive with the BKB response from Palos. They actually
I don't
get the upper hand here.
think they
As
should
Chrysalis
chase, though.
BKB is about to expire.
They're chasing.
We need some help and fast. It's just
Oh,
gonna be our.
Well,
What's
the
the
Ghost
goal?
Cape.
Some work, but Bob, he's held his BKB the whole time.
Still,
Palos.
TA.
It still
be
looks
careful
pretty
here.
good.
FBZ, he stacked up so.
But they ran out of disables. No one's dying anymore.
Tino.
Oh my god, how much damage was that?
Cost him his own life.
Yes.
Lasso's still available. Too bad he got Jakiro only.
Okay, secret patient play paying.
I don't know.
That was-
I didn't feel that
I
fight.
think Chrysalis dies if Yamich doesn't cookie him there. That cookie pops him out. The vacuum ends up whiffing. I think Chrysalis might die if not. Great play there from Secret backing up together.
Oh,
Execration commit. I mean, Palos in particular.
Again?
Not done a lot.
again?
They're looking for another fight.
It is 3 versus 3.
They get the
But some of them are
silence.
quite
Comes
strong.
out,
The
but
Bloodseeker's
again,
quite
he's
strong.
got that Ghost Scepter looking for Chrysalis here on the Bloodseeker. I mean, it's a ton of damage.
Ooh.
Needs help.
Oh my god, he died.
It's gonna be there. Paolo snipes him. Bob
Now
is
what?
dead though as he gets run.
No,
to
the
that
Bat Rider
first
cleans
down
up.
by FBZ on the Bat Rider,
Yeah.
and it costs
Yeah,
him a
was
second
scary
death.
go. I like to try though.
Oh no.
FBZ is popping off, honestly, on this Bat
Yeah,
Rider.
he is so far.
The switch up to put him off lane, it has been phenomenal. For him.
Really-
Does he have full BKB?
Really have a hard time even
He does.
being able to kill this
Yeah,
bat.
he does.
They have a
That
hard
was
time dealing
stolen
with
up
bad
there, right? That's the
spells in
only
general.
reason Bloodseeker died.
They can't break the lasso, and they can't save the person that get lassoed. And the lasso is extremely powerful against both Monkey and TA.
Great fight.
Oh,
I mean,
Just
they
means
got
he can
a
do whatever he
huge
wants.
Yeah,
momentum.
free game.
FBZs are in a hunting again.
No
He
bitching.
saw bottom. I think he
Yeah.
saw Tino, but can't quite find him this time. Blink.
Well, see Shanks with Puppy, and that is a very quick kill.
And FBZ just zoning away the Darkseer by himself down bottom. That was cool.
Puppy knows. He's like, they've got to be here somewhere, guys. Like, what are they going to do? There's the Blink Lasso. Finds the Darkseer.
Not sure if that one goes.
Quite yet as the back wall will come out. The Ice Path.
It's a
magnifier,
really good
that's the
Jakiro set of
combo, but
spells. Is that
where's
vacuum?
The rest of the damage. Puppy
I
just
use it.
glimmer
Use it now.
walks away. Paulos is going to go in with a BKB.
Oh,
He's got
dude,
Wukong's
this
command,
like
but
this
he's
is
just going to try and take
This is
it
the
out.
moment he's been waiting for the whole game.
Yamich on
Their
the run,
damage.
what is that?
They need nullifiers, man.
They
No,
really do.
no, they need nullifiers. What is this?
Paulos wants to get as many kills as possible, but he gets out.
Oh, that's so painful to look at.
FBZ, another insane kind of chase forward. Looks a little risky perhaps for a moment, but they get 2 kills.
You can feel the pain.
Alright.
Yeah.
And ironically, Bat is gonna use that gate until tier 4s.
He really is. This Octopus Blink BKB.
Yeah, he does
Shard
good
actually
against
going for the
TA.
Blade Shard is his next items.
That's
Allows the
extra
Bat
good.
Rider to scale actually really well.
Yeah, he can solo kill. Very easy once you get that, even onto something like TA.
You know that cape works on illusions?
Very,
It's kind of stupid.
very solid game from him.
Oh, I win it. No attacks.
Finish up the Greaves is actually paid off.
No, I mean, like, if you have it on a Nagi illusion, every single illusion
like
dodges
that.
first hit.
Not only the one that
What the fuck? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's actually really annoying when you play a hero that like kills them auto attacks.
NK lead now, Secret got themselves in a very comfortable spot now, and I mean, this Paulos continues to struggle. Bob is still having a good time, but they can put a lot of it. They can focus fire him. You know, Bob either he can just still get grabbed and lassoed and could just get burst down in a lot of situations too.
Yeah, we saw that in the like top fight, right? The 2v2 or whatever, where they just rupture or lasso him, and he's just like, all right, I guess I'll die now.
Yep. And FBZ has now hit another spike, of course, too. Level 20 is hit, so he's got double flame break charges.
It's so good. This is one of the like the 20 to 25 is just so good. Flame break applying 2 sticky napalms.
Where's the fucking nullifiers?
Instant Ghost
Glimmer
Scepter.
and Ghost protecting him. There's the lasso. Gets. Oh, he only steals napalm.
That was a
Not
bad
great,
lasso though.
but
He's not dead.
damage. One of her kids is not doing a whole lot as the BKBs were spent, but now you gotta get out of here. Armel, he gets the Ags off. That is not gonna do anything to this Timbersaw. Paul is trying to stand his ground against Chrysalis, but no chance at all. TP out from Jakiro, he will make it.
Just
Looking for more.
I don't know. This MK needs way more farm.
1-for-1 trade. I think you're pretty
Are
happy.
they close to?
Again,
He's
yeah,
not
Secret
fucking
trading this Crystal
making
Maiden for
nullifier.
Every single time it feels like Paulos just
What about Monkey? He's making nullifier? They need nullifiers for sure.
Yeah,
But he's making
MK
it.
is making it.
Okay, he's making it.
I'm pretty sure TA needs it
That
too.
reactive armor inside Wukong's, he just takes no.
It's not even bad against Bloodseeker. Like you just deny him his thingy.
Yeah,
his
it's
blood
true.
rage.
It's getting minus 120 attack speed. And the shard actually.
Yeah. And the Mjolnir buff.
True, huh?
Yeah.
They need 2 nullifiers for sure.
Definitely feeling it. Of course, you know,
There's no way you buy crit on TA here, no?
having the repercussions onto this monkey.
Yeah, I
game.
mean,
Bob
nullifier
is
is good.
trying his absolute hardest, but it's difficult with what he's up against. As soon as his BKB starts to tick down, he immediately has to just run away. So much magic, so much control.
Nullifier is a continuous debuff.
Now,
Ale?
his Aghanim
And for some
Scepter,
reason,
so-
Force Staff also counts as a buff, so you remove Force Staff.
Because this is also an okay
Yes.
Lincoln's, right? I mean, not for him. This
Yeah,
game, but
true.
One of the
huh?
only counters
it
to
could
force
be,
stuff.
Yeah, it's just funny. Like this time, it's so much better to have this.
Blink dagger counters for stuff. Just blink after him.
Alright, Tormentor number 2.
Yes.
With the set of
Hello.
execration, just prioritize
Hello.
that after.
The Nullifier counted so much this game, dudes.
response.
Yo, I got what's up?
Thinks will get his shard. I mean, that's a good one. A nice save.
Just
Why- how
finished
was I actually
casting,
remotely
eating a
never
bit
ignoring
of
everything
hot
about
pockets
the
right now.
What the
You
pocket?
casted the 9 Palace game? Or
He's the one with rupture and
what do you
Lance on
say?
his team, that was my
the 9 Palace game? Which one did you cast?
Yeah, 9 panels VP.
Nah, his itemization is very good this game.
It was yeah, last game was
I even
a
thought
destruction.
you could go more even like a Halberd
That's a
defensive
farm
kind of play,
profit.
but
Yeah,
just 'cause
well,
of the
I mean,
game is
it's funny because Garrett said, "Oh, VP, they always win the first game in the best of 3 against these guys. Then they proceed to do
Absolutely.
exactly
And
that. They
Armel
win the
almost has
first
the money
game
for a
super
site.
hard, and then they lose."
That is fast. Well, 20 also.
9
very
Palace
fast.
needs the game to get serious.
He's feeling like he
Yeah.
doesn't-
Puppy to help Grease.
He's feeling he doesn't even need the magic resist talent. This is one that I rarely see people take on a Timbersaw, the Chakram Slow. He's feeling like they don't have magic damage, they're all just physical. Which,
So who's buying Nullifier for the
I'll
Aghanim
be honest,
Timber?
I didn't even know that was.
It's
a
more Monkey game for now.
Okay.
slow one.
Yeah.
Soon.
Literally
But I
never
think
seen
the
that.
TA should get one too, because they have Glimmer Cape and they have Ghost Scepters.
Remember correctly, maybe? I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
better. It's better than
At some
Dateless
point
in
it
this
did, I
patch
think.
in general. There's always some shit. Even when you don't think there's some shit, there's some shit.
There's a lot of shit this game.
Yep, full hex. Big boy.
Yeah, they have Blood Rage,
good.
Timber Fusion.
Impressive that
He
the
went
Force
good.
all
Oh
just
no,
close
he didn't go
together,
Nullifier.
that Bloodseeker and the Timber, and then Bob's just there with them because he's just been getting all the stacks in the world. And, you know, Apollo's been
Blunder.
very sacrificial.
I think so too.
Okay, Glimmer TP, easy clap. He's out. Puppy, his TP way too long to make it. So
I mean, there's even Mjolnir. There's a lot.
I'm gonna get the tower. and get
Bloodseeker
out.
stuff too.
Oh, Bloodseeker Barrier actually gets this build, right? His Aghanim's?
No, I'm pretty sure not.
It does.
I'm not
Barrier?
sure, but
All
I
barriers
don't
get
think
removed,
it's. I don't
But
think
it's
that
like a
one's
life
installed.
barrier. It's different, I think.
Yeah, but it's different. It's a little bit different than the other.
The other ones are like.
I'm not 100%.
I'm testing right now. It would
Do
be
it,
the only
do
barrier,
it.
no?
If that
insane.
works on it,
You
then
could
you
be right.
always go nullify against Bloodseeker.
Follows?
Yeah,
You're right.
Fucking
pretty much
right.
everything it
Does have
does.
the harpoon.
I'll
He
test
could
it real
maybe
quick.
just- okay.
Yeah, you're right, Uker. You actually kept it over tier 3 items.
Trying to run away here.
Yep.
You know, build an ion shell.
But I think he would have switched for a Tender Quiver.
Still sticking him up. Be able to get reset. They have to react though.
Arguable.
Here's 3 or 4 heroes that have to move over to protect this.
It removes it, man. The
What?
Aghanim shield is gone.
There is no way then. You buy nullify against Bloodseeker every game.
I mean, Aghanim's Bloodseeker and Aghanim's Timber. You fucking buy
I
nullify.
love the high five. at
You
the
and
end.
Daedalus.
This is good. That is good stuff.
Daedalus is fucking throw them.
I love the high five function.
There's no way.
Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, he just straight up going Daedalus.
All right. Tier 2 bot falls as well. They still have the mid.
Yeah, I never
tier
used
2,
the nullifier
it
against
looks
the
like
Bloodseeker
Secret
before, so
are
I didn't know
ready to
about that
push the
for
high
sure.
ground.
But I mean, against Timber, it destroys.
I just liked it against his Blood Rage. I didn't know it worked against fucking Shield.
Up close and nullifier.
Fortification. Yeah. As a response, we'll keep the creep wave alive, so that's quite nice.
Okay. Palos has nullifier. I mean, this. If it's any fight, this is it.
Oh, the lasso's caught the TA. The
Did you-
ward target, the vacuum is there. And
You buy
he's
back?
dead. He
Yeah,
has the
you have to buy
buyback.
back.
Wukong's command catches for big freezing field from
This
Puppet.
MK just never got to
Dead
play the
as
game.
well.
MK didn't have BKB as he jumped in.
Out here, Chrysalis takes a lot of damage from Shanks. His own freezing field is doing some work. Bob, he gets the BKB, but he will finally manage to take down
3
that
buyback?
Rubik.
No, there's 4 buybacks
Every
actually.
Buyback expended from the side of Execration. The question is, can they get more? It has been a
4
very
buybacks
costly
for an
defense.
Aegis and a CM
Palos
kill.
jumps in, no BKB. He's just food. And they get the initial
Sounds
shot,
kinda
the
shit, doesn't it?
perfect target.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty bad deal. One of the worst in the history of deals.
Depends how big the CM is. How big we talking?
It was very small CM.
Every single team fight.
Oh, fuck.
Honestly, yeah, every time I look at
Lowest
this-
veteran in their team.
And look at the deaths. It's 2-1-1-1.
Alright.
Like, no one is dying on Secret. It's just Puppy.
It's just Poupon.
Oh, man.
I mean, FBZ definitely super MVP of this game for me already. Whoever made the call to do the switch up thing, and then just how well he's been playing from start.
It's one of those classic things. You're behind, losing to a CM team is like, fuck it, we can kill CM guys.
His presence on the map is terrifying.
Yeah, at least you're making the CM's KD lower.
Yeah.
You're demoralizing enemy captain.
So big.
Tier
too.
2.
At one
Here
point,
you
he'll,
chose.
He's a hex before
he'll
that
pull out
fight.
the machete.
He's pretty much has Shiva's almost done too. Only Bob farming now on Execration.
And even then, it's not fast, right? Like, he's slaying the outskirts of the map.
Something
sharpening noises before. Yeah, it was very strange.
4 heroes
Man.
hiding inside the base here for
Huh?
Execration.
If you don't hear it, then it might
They
be.
needed
But it's
a
all.
heck of a
It's
high ground
it's
defense.
gone now.
They have a team that can
Me?
do it, right? You have Dark
No,
Seer
there was
with the
some
blink now
leaking.
into the Jakiro follow-up, the Wukong's
Yeah,
command. Like,
some
there
sharpening.
are options for the side of Execration to take a really good fight.
If
But
you can-
everything has to go right.
Everything has to go right, absolutely. And the
Okay.
thing is, it's secret heroes are
So?
tanky. And now Christos actually did go for the Legends, okay.
I'm putting the
She
volume
did
max
end
at
up going for it anyway,
like
but,
minimum.
it's
Here
tough
they're
for you to bring down these
here they're
targets.
taking,
They have so
yes.
much sustain.
I feel like it's probably your microphone. It's like it's too. It has like some kind of AI that makes it more sensitive when they are not talking. I think.
It's like, there must be something. We must say something, Uker. If you won't speak, I'll pick up the noise in the next room.
Holy fuck, the lag. What the fuck is that lag?
Monkey King gameplay.
Traps the Dark Seer as well.
Here, that's GG.
About to be a fit
Ovarida.
as Chrysalis
Looks
on
like
his Bloodseeker will
I really
catch
want
up
to
this
ask them
game
about
and
the
a
MK
beautiful
pick.
performance from Secret.
Execration has been flushed down the toilet.
Wait, when was Monkey pick?
Last pick,
Last-
24th.
Last?
Yeah, literally last pick in the game.
Against Timber and Bats?
Yeah.
And
I mean, I guess
you
Timber
even
is
love this.
okay, but like he had to lane against Bat. Like also, like almost
Dude, he
guaranteed.
just crushed it.
I mean,
the
it's
whole
okay,
time.
but
the
it's also
fact
not,
that
like-
this game starts with him.
Yeah.
I was
getting-
one of the
he
heroes
started
that can
to lane,
do fine
3 or
on lane
4
against
0.
the Timber.
He is.
Completely pushes.
But he also
Like,
doesn't
okay,
enjoy
he's, like,
Batrider at
level
all.
4 trying
And
to-
later on
Yeah,
in
I don't
mid-game,
understand the
Like,
Bat
that's just the worst
at all.
feeling ever.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I'm done.
And if you're not laning against Timber, then you know.
GG's.
Probably good. GG's.
Thank you, Sohen, for the 14. Vex Nightmare, thank you with the 4. And X/, thank you for the 75. I'm done for the day. I'm super tired.
just rupture.
Didn't think it was gonna be a 12-hour stream because it was only like what 4. Oh, no, it's actually 2 BO3s and it was like
It's
2
like
other
Repack
series or
does
something
not
like
do
that.
you any good against Lasso
But even so,
Rupture.
there were like 40 minutes delay
There's
here and
just
there, but
no shot
that's fine.
at surviving that.
Okay,
I mean,
I'm done. Thank you for watching, guys. I wish you all a
it
nice
just comes down
night.
to
Bye bye.
me,
See
like,
you
in my
tomorrow
opinion, it's like when
morning.
you pick this
More games.
Monkey King last.